Eat. Um, fuck. Okay, go down here. Seven, 731. Okay, guys, are we on? Please say yes. Doesn't look like it. Hold on one second. I'll be there. Okay, we're gonna go. Can we close the door, please? Can we close the door, please? Okay, live chat. Okay. Okay, I don't know.
I got it.
Like the sand in the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Oh, that's a good one.
It's like I figured out what number you put
Am I
wrong.
even showing live? What is it
Yes,
showing?
I can see you.
Am I live? Nobody's on.
It's like I wrote. Can you hear me, Kathy? Kathy? Kathy?
Oh,
Kathy?
I went live.
Oh no, we're not going to do this jumping back and forth again. Uh,
73132
Kathy, you can't hear me?
9. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You're not on the YouTube, only me.
See, and I'm showing only me. Oh. I don't
This
know how to just go on Zoom. I don't know how to just do that and get chat too.
okay, now it popped back to you. Just give it a minute and see if it works or not. Because so far it's just you and me, and the only writing you've seen is mine, and there's nobody else yet. This is driving nuts.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Who said that?
me is driving nuts. Now I have to put all these into half square triangles. He's like, oh,
You're ahead of me.
Nanamona's found it. Nanamona found YouTube.
Hey, Mona. Yeah, I see her. Hi.
But I had the wrong pin number on my code that you sent me. I had the wrong pin.
Oh.
And I just started playing with the numbers, moving them up and down one. And I found it. Nina found us. Yay. Here comes Lori, Deb.
Deb's back. Welcome back, Deb. Welcome back, Nina.
Now we just gotta get the
Ugh,
YouTube working right.
I know. But I've done everything I can do. Can you guys close the door, please? I've asked 4 times already.
I guess who, Nancy? Everybody's coming back. So
Okay, good. I'm glad you guys are sticking with me. No Gladys.
what?
Low system resources may affect your audio quality. Try closing some applications
Okay, that's where you have
to
to go
improve.
up to that history button. And you
Already
might
did.
have a lot of tabs open.
I don't. I already did close it. I closed everything out
And it says Kathy is frozen.
and came back on.
We're back to both of us on the YouTube. So it's like we're warming up.
Except I'm frozen.
That's what happened last
The
time
only thing,
too.
the only thing I show up here on the top is right here, live streaming. That's it.
Yeah.
Because I have nothing else going on. I got rid of it all.
Well, you just
Okay,
stay
am I
over there and
still frozen?
it's like you move every now and then. It's just like you're coming out of a frozen state and you're coming alive.
Thanks. I don't know. I have to leave it. I have to leave it because I'm afraid to do anything again. Maybe let me refresh it. I can do that. Hold on. Refresh. Jerky. Okay, hold on. Mm-mm.
Yeah, she said you're jerky. I used my new light to check on
Jerky,
my
jerky.
white on white here.
Did you give me good luck? Mm-hmm.
Black cats are not bad luck.
Mm-hmm. Mommy has a long way to go on this channel today. You're all wet.
You can go outside. You have the whole door open, Dick.
Well,
Not that one. Not that one. Where's the one I want? Right there.
But
Oh, it just fits.
Did anybody see you with it?
okay, now that I refreshed, it's starting to come back up.
Oh, I better turn this fabric all over.
No, I don't think so. Okay, I got an excellent connection. Here's chat. All right, chat's here.
The mailman just went by, Nancy. Can you tell by the dog barking?
No, Mona, I don't. Couldn't hear.
A piece of the wood from the floor was right there, and I thought it was really confusing.
We'll get it.
And then the reflection that went across.
Okay, I see both of us.
Yeah, it's just you and I. Once we know this
Okay.
is working right, then I'll send out the. You send the number to June?
No, not yet. Mona,
Okay.
did you still want to come on? No, Gladys. I sent the number to Gladys.
Did you give her the right PIN number?
Yes.
Because you give me the wrong PIN number.
How did you get on? How did you get on if you didn't have the right pin?
I played with the numbers because I wrote on YouTube wrong PIN number. I just kept playing with the numbers until I got one to
I was
work.
getting ready to give it to you.
Yeah. I was trying to go, which number would she goof up? So I just started with the last one. I was going to move them all up a number or down a number.
Okay, I'm sorry. Be nice, Sandra.
Huh? I
It
am
wasn't
nice.
deliberate. Okay, now they want me to. Mona never answered me. Mona, did you want to come on?
I could tell you were looking out the window. Okay. I looked out because the dogs were barking.
Right, so.
Yeah.
The
The neighbor's dog does not
here
like the mail
quick.
carrier. And Nancy says, Kathy, you look tired.
Oh, you guys would love listening to Alex. I know, and I still have about 7 hours to go, but we can go longer now.
Yeah,
It's
because
not
we've been
showing
cut
that
off a
we came
million
on at 8
times.
o'clock. Yep. That's a fact.
And I'm sure we're going to get cut off again.
The stream has been underwater. Sandra, bite
What?
your tongue.
Well, I'm
Don't
hoping
think
it gives us the luck we want the other way. I love half square triangles. I love half square
Incorrect.
triangles.
That's Gladys. Incorrect passcode. Can you send Gladys the passcode? I don't even know what it is. It's incorrect. And Mona, you answer me, Mona. Did you want to?
It's like,
okay. Heaven help me.
It's like,
Please.
Gladys, guess like I did.
I've been a good girl.
Oh my. Get my pattern down here. New number, number 6.
Oh. Hi, Wendy. Again, y'all gonna be online until what time Pacific? Either 8, 9, 10. It was supposed to be till 8, but now I can go longer because of all the mess ups. So 8, 9, 10, whenever. Because you don't want to miss Sandra when she gets goofy. Trust me. You do not want to miss that. It is a sight to see and hear.
Okay, now being as I'm over here, I'll go over to June's.
Okay, thanks.
Gotta do my secretarial job somewhere.
Underwater secretarial job.
Into water.
What's yours?
Okay, there's something that's going to happen with Dante today, Jen. Okay.
Another station.
Yeah, Jason's got something to do with it. Dante's different, they said.
What's Jason? John Ryder, Jim Ryan, kids.
Okay. Wendy, so I will finish my workday, go to the DG denture remaking and be back, and you still will be online? Probably, yeah.
Go flying.
Yeah, your time. I'm on your time. I'm on Pacific Standard Time. Whatever time that is. And Denise, no, you can't go longer. You forgot the East Coast is 3 hours ahead of you. So you already were going to be on till 11. And Wendy,
Yeah,
so 6,
it'd be
7, or
midnight
8.
for them. Yeah.
Wendy, so I will finish my working. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. By me, I might be too tired by then. I'm already tired. I know. Yeah. Thing is, I'm not getting any younger. You know?
Okay. Following steps 1
Well,
through
that's
3.
anyway.
Make the square triangle. That'll be and C. Place the square triangle. Looking at my blocks here. Okay.
Wendy wants to know if you ate anything today, Kathy.
Any real
If I was
food?
eating. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah,
that
that's
real
real
food?
food.
And then she's asking, are you hydrated?
Hello,
Yes, I'm fine.
ladies.
I
Hi.
do. You're back.
Again, I am.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Jen said hi, Jen.
It's funny how they
Hi,
can get
Jen.
in when they got the right pin.
It is, isn't
Come on, Sandra. You know the morning I've had.
Gladys, I guessed the pin right. In other words, I wouldn't have. Was waiting for Kathy.
Really?
Yeah, she was just about
Sandra's,
to send it to me when I made it through.
Sandra.
I broke the combo.
I took the dog out and then I went out and dragged up my garbage container.
Yep.
I was about ready to take my garbage out.
Outside.
What is the name of the pattern you're doing again? Mine's called 3-yard quilt.
Did you forget already?
It is called Stars and Ladders. Stars and Ladders. Stars and Ladder 3-yard quilt top. It's the Ohio block and Jacob's ladder. That's the two blocks that are used in mine.
Stars and ladders. What? Yes, we all did Jacob's ladder. Yeah, I'm doing this, and then I got to go back and put pins in all of it so I don't mess it up. Because you know me, I can mess up anything. So I guess I don't know if Mona wants to send it to Mona, okay, Sandra, please, because she said Saturday she did. Vicky said she did, and
She said she would see Vicky.
yeah. So Mona and Vicky need the reprise.
Let me get this one up here. Okay,
I talked to Diane yesterday. Yeah, and Vicky. I talked to Diane yesterday, and she said that she woke up last Monday and her face was all swollen, but she couldn't even open her eyes or her mouth or anything. But whatever it was, okay.
I told Melinda about my nice trip with Bailey.
Did you fall?
No,
I told
it was a trip Saturday.
She landed. She fell over.
Kathy's frozen.
Oh no!
She is too.
I went
the dog bed and landed on her knees.
Yeah.
So that's not,
Yeah.
You're frozen, Kathy.
Yeah, you was frozen through
Usually,
your
I'm
story.
not surprised.
But yeah,
I'm not-
June. I went to let Bailey
I'm not-
in, and she took off running
Did you
the
guys
same
hear?
time as I was walking. Flipped the rug up, and that caught my feet, and down I went on my bedroom floor.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happened to Diane. She tripped over Bella's bed and landed on her knees.
Ooh, owie.
Yeah.
Heck, I like my new phone. It put the number right up there of that one.
Yep. Yeah, it's amazing. All I gotta do is say, call Sandra, and my phone will call you.
But it's like, no, I was typing the number I sent to June. It started putting the number right up for me.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That is
now I gotta pin all
interesting.
these together.
Yeah, that was very interesting. Never had that happen before.
Is this the one that
Could have done it with the other
you got
one.
the 6.5 inch, Sandra?
What?
Creative Grids. That's the one Laura got you? 6.5 by 12.5?
I don't have one that big. Do I? Yeah, I do.
No.
Gonna say
Yes,
yeah.
I do.
It was 6.5. 12.5.
I have 6.5 by 12.5. I had to remember. They're new, remember? It's the only ones I use.
And now that you got them, told you a long time ago. That's some. No, I don't need
buy
any.
unless I need.
Okay, ladies, no fighting.
Oh, Sandra,
That's
you're
the
cute.
one I use the most is my 6.5 one that I got from Omnigrids.
But I mean,
6.5 by
I thought
12.5?
the two rulers I use the most, I've had them since 1990.
I know.
And this one here I bought 2020 because I like the smaller one.
Yep.
Because nobody else had the 2.5. But I'm just going to put these in my travel set. I'm going to put them in with my old sewing machine because that just goes and repairs things.
Yep. That's what I have done, and I cannot live without this ruler.
So I
know.
only have one ruler left to replace. And I'm not going to say what it is because the
I was just
Amazon
thinking,
fairy's
Laura
probably
will get it.
listening.
Yep. She'll get it for you.
The Amazon fairy has ears.
Yes, it
have
does.
replaced all my rulers.
I have not. I've replaced the 6x12, and that's the only one so far.
And I hope she
Why?
can't get into my Amazon cart because that's where it's sitting.
I went crazy on the creative grids. So
When they're on sale, a lot of
yeah.
times I'll go to
Amazon.
Eleanor Burns, and I'll order
Quilt-
them from there. That's where I get mine.
Now,
He's
is any
expensive.
chat hasn't been moving? We need to know you guys are still there every once in a while too.
Yeah. Are you guys still here?
No.
Somebody in chat. Anybody, I don't care who.
Even if you just put an emoji up once in a while, so we know that you guys are also here.
I just put the wrong needle
Right.
in.
Hi, Wendy.
That we
Does anyone know if the new glow ruler is on sale yet? And is anyone has a lower price? No, I have not heard of the glow ruler, the newest one coming out, and there won't be
I've
a
heard of
sales
it.
price. Thank you guys.
Not right away.
Because we don't know if
Yeah,
YouTube's froze. And we're heading
the
out.
Lord knows nobody else ever listens, Sandra. Right, Sandra?
Yep. Hi, Della. Della Badger
Okay.
says yes.
Hi,
Hello,
Della.
Della. Welcome, welcome. Wendy says, also, does anyone know if the Martelli Lazy Susan Square Up is being sold for lower than full price?
No,
I
I don't
honestly
use that Martelli, so I don't know.
I wouldn't know that one.
No, don't know it either.
I get all mine over at Amazon. And then she
I
says the
don't do
glow ruler
fussy
is
cutting, so I don't need
available.
the glow.
She said a glow ruler is expected to be
Yes.
May. Yeah, in May.
And she had so many pre-sales last time, it was unreal.
Who did? Who?
Okay, Wendy, do you use the smaller one? I take it she has the smaller one.
I don't know.
Because I don't fussy cut anything, so I really don't have a use for it. And besides, I'm a tightwad.
Well, ain't that the truth? I'm just kidding.
Well, Kathy, it's more than a $50 bill
I know.
for a 6.5-inch ruler.
Yes,
I
it
know.
is.
Well, for my biggest creative grids, I think I spent 120 for the 12 by 12 or 24 by 24, 16 by 16, whatever it is. I paid a lot.
Yeah.
Della, hello, Kathy, Sandra, June, and Gladys. Gladys says, hello, everyone. I'm going to lay here and take a nap. Please don't bother me.
We can't take one.
We got to go put our thumb up again.
Yeah.
I can't take one anyways.
I can't.
I'll do it later.
Yeah,
I'll
that's a
do
good
it
way
later.
to get a lot of thumbs up.
How do I get thumbs up?
You'll have to go
Do
out
it
later
however
and come back in and watch it.
Oh,
just,
okay.
Just get it started to do a thumb up.
Okay.
When
Well, I just thought I'd ask.
when I go and check at the end of every live, I always have like 2 or 3 thumbs down.
The end of every year.
No, at the end of every live, yeah.
You were gonna say every year.
2 or 3 thumbs down.
How do you know?
And it
Does
doesn't
it-
count as a reaction. That's all they count are reactions.
Not sure. Wendy, I do not have any of those yet. My rulers are all over 10 years old. Are they the OmniGrid? Oh, now they got OmniGrip.
We
Oh,
lost
now we lost
Sandra.
Sandra.
We lost Sandra.
Yep.
She got a little bit of. I got OmniGrid, OmniGrip, Missouri Star, and the Creative Grids. Those are my rulers that I got.
I thought Kathy was having internet problems.
We lost Sandra.
You went
Yes.
over to play with
On
Clay.
this day of
So
all.
yeah.
I cannot believe it.
Well, she's quite
I
a ways
can, but I
ahead of you.
can't. Wendy, some are, the others are local Wisconsin quilter ones. Okay. And you just want to get a new set? Is that what? Is that the
Come
plan?
back, Sandra.
I hit the mouse when I went to move it.
Aha.
Likely story.
I just wanted that 30-second cat nap.
Yep.
Well, I hope it helps you, Sandra.
No, I'm hunting for the piece that goes with this one.
Probably underneath Bailey.
Bailey, cough it up. Fork it over.
Now, Oreo would have stole it.
So last night, this is funny. We were watching Rockford Files. And it usually runs about 45, 50 minutes, right? And it was the season finale, season 4 finale. And it just kept going and going and going. It went for an hour and 45 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, wow, is it going to stop? Is it going to stop? So we didn't get to see the season finale of Bones or CSI.
Oh, that's a bummer.
But it's okay. I like Rockford.
Yep. Oh, I missed one. How'd that happen?
But now there's no more until next November. Because my baseball's taken over.
The 5.5 ran away with the 2.5. Like the dish ran away with the spoon.
Yep.
But I have a piece left.
Come on, I need my pens.
I'm hoping it's the right one. Yep, it's the 5.5.
Wow, you got lucky.
Yeah, I did. Well, there's not much left. I guarantee you.
You know, I can hear you, Sandra, but I can't see you.
I don't know why you
There we
can't see her.
He's back now.
On YouTube, it's like I'm there,
I'm not
but I
touching
can see
anything.
myself. Kathy's gets to lagging pretty bad.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't understand it.
Wow.
I don't either. She must not have hit something just right.
I do everything I'm supposed to do.
Oh, she just blinked. That's not
Who?
good. Kathy. She
Uh-oh.
just did a blink on Zoom.
I have an excellent connection, so don't jinx it.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. I'm watching Top Chat. I don't want to touch anything.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to go change that again, too.
Yes.
Because I miss things that way.
Yeah. I remember you going, where are you seeing that at? In the chat.
Well, it used to be it would you said it and it stayed there. And then they come up, I guess they thought we needed more exercise with our fingers. I guess.
That's weird. I don't know why
Yeah, I
they
know.
need to go in there and mess around.
I don't know either.
Anything just
You won't let me go like that? It's not letting me go.
Go where?
See live chat. Here we go.
Oh,
Live chat.
all in your imagination.
we're not live. We're actually we're the new cast of the Walking Dead.
New cast or something.
Okay, I'm on live chat. Still the same, but
Okay, now so down the other side of all of these things here. I'm going to count how many half square triangles I make. I'm up to 48 right now.
That's an awful lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 48 here in a minute. I have to sew on both sides of the line, right? Right. Why do I have the news here?
We have a
Get
couple
out of
different
here.
birthdays coming up this week. We have Laura Austin's birthday this week. Lisa, Awkward Quilter Lisa, her birthday's this week.
And Vicki McFarland was today.
Yep.
And
Oh, happy
who?
birthday, Vicki, wherever you are.
McFarland.
What you're doing.
Oh,
Her birthday's today.
It is.
Well, happy birthday. Mine's not until August. I got a long way to go.
Sandra and I have a few months to go yet.
yeah. We're both in June.
Yep. We are.
Now, June, did you get named June because of the month you was born in?
Yes, because I wasn't supposed to be born till July.
Oh,
And since I came a month early, they didn't have a name because they wanted another boy, and I ended up not being a boy, so they just named me June.
and see, Larry's mom, she's June, and the flower for June is a rose. So
Yep.
her name's June Rose. And her
Oh.
sister just under her is March Violet. She's born in
Wow.
March and the flower's violet.
Yeah.
I says they got tired of picking names after 21 of them.
I would think.
After 15, I think they started coming up with easier things.
Oh, I suppose. That's
Man,
kind
that's a
of
lot
a
of
lot of
kids.
children's. I
Terry,
would
so are you really live now, or is this my imagination?
Imagination.
Yep.
I love babies, but whew.
I love babies too, but that's an awful lot. Awful lot of babies.
Yep.
My goal is to get this quilt done before the end of the day.
Why ever know why?
My goal is not to do that. Just to see how far I can get. Does that include the backing and everything, or just the front?
No, just the quilt top. I don't have backing. No, and the quilting
have
would take another, because the quilting pattern I want to put on there, of course, has meandering bumblebees.
Mm.
Uh-oh, something's wrong.
Just my
haven't-
imagination running away with me, says Denise.
Yeah, I have one extra over here, so I got to go back and make sure.
Technically, I don't have to square these up. Yay! 'Cause I'll square them up
I think
after the fact. My sewing machine's quiet, right?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Don't hear it.
Okay.
We'll
I
let you know
checked
if you do.
22 Zooms ago, I checked to make sure that was still set.
Yeah,
Remember? Yep, I remember.
I do too.
Just like each day through my window, I watch her as she passes by.
Yeah, just my imagination. Then I got to make sure that I don't have an extra on any of these.
After I press send on my sands through the hourglass thing, I go, I should have put sands through the hourglass. This is only our 6th try.
3, 4.
Yes, you should have.
Oh, we don't have to worry about getting kicked off because we went over. Unless they want to add all these up.
You think they will?
No.
No, that'd be work.
Well, I just thought I'd ask.
I don't even know how many squares are here. 48, 50.
Hmm.
52. 4.
Something's up here, and I don't know.
Oh. Warm up my iron. And I forgot when I took a potty break to turn the camera to my Easter decorations behind me.
You got something special back there?
I have
Okay.
ceramic bunny, a cabbage patch, or yeah, there's my ceramics, my cabbage patch, and my stuffed animal collection back there.
Oh.
I have it turned now, so you can kind of see it. 1991, I made the ceramic stuff.
Well, I remember you talked about it.
And then the little,
Okay, so on each
yes,
of the, I mean, on the quarter of an inch on both sides. Is that right?
I have to go read.
In the beginning.
Square assembly. It just says draw a line down the center. And then just one line, so on each side of the line. Is that what you got?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So on each side of the line.
Because I wasn't listening 100%.
All right.
And I can't say yes to something I have to go read. Because I thought I heard the word X. There is no X. Should have started last week. I'm just glad that Saturday didn't cause me more aches and pains than what I got.
Yeah.
But I just have to walk slower. So Bailey, the large one, is 91. Ouch. Oh, are you still getting it, Wendy?
I didn't pinch her. Honest, gals, I didn't.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is an ouch, 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 ouch. That one, $91. And what size is it? Is it the 6.5 or is it? I can't remember the size of the one that's currently out.
I don't even know what they look like.
They're have you seen my thing that Austin got me? It's a plexiglass. It's like a plexiglass that has all the measurements in it, and then a light shoots up through it. There's a base that's, I think it's rechargeable, but Austin got me one that says Grandma,
I have not.
and I can change the colors of mine. But it's just a plexiglass ruler with the cuts, and then the light shines up through the plexiglass.
Oh,
It's
that's
really cool how it works, because where the etching is, it stops it.
Huh.
The light stops there and makes it glow.
Yeah. Well, that'd be cool.
But $91 ruler.
Yeah.
But Austin got his mom and I both one of those light up plexi, one for mom and one for grandma.
Well, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
How big is it?
You can always count on his mom and his grandma. 12 and a half square is 78. Oh, my knee. She needs the lottery numbers. A 12 and a half plexi ruler without the light on it is $78 now. Is that what you're saying? Because the other one was 91. I figure in my lifetime of sewing, there's a lot of things I don't need. I have rulers up there. I'm thinking about, because of the shelf space, put them in a pizza box and put them in the closet. I don't need them out for decoration. I don't use them.
Are you saying they're just taking up room?
And now somebody, I did notice, has got the 90-degree diamond. No, the 60-degree diamond. They just made it smaller, and they made the same exact pattern Krista Moser did. But Krista Moser's is a bigger ruler. And because that's basically copying what somebody else already did and using her patterns.
Yep, that's not good.
Piracy or something like that?
But
Called
it's like
piracy, we copy.
Well, if they're not the same size ruler and this and this, it's
Yeah,
but
if
they
they're
just
not.
took somebody's concept, instead of making it bigger, they made it smaller
Oh.
this time. Okay, the fun part. Now I have to stack them all back. So 48, 50, 52, 54. So far, I've made 70 half square triangles.
Sandra.
Huh?
You knew the job was dangerous when you took it.
It's like, yeah. But now it's like, got to stack all these things and draw lines again. Because now they're going to quarter square triangles.
They're going to
or
hoarders?
hourglass. Terry says everything's been done and done again. Yes. Even companies with a patent product get 1 year before anyone else is allowed to copy them.
I would think so. But still, they shouldn't be able to.
Because it's like they're not getting them patented. But Krista Moser's, her name's on the Creative Grid one.
If they were patented, that would be a different story.
Yeah.
But since they're not being patented, I guess that's what makes the difference.
Krista Moser is patented and published.
Then I think he could have they could have a problem there.
Yeah. It's just they took it down from the 12-inch to the 6-inch.
Yeah, but it's still the same thing.
Yeah. Because I could do that with my big 12-inch roller. I just
Yeah.
have to move it down on the point.
Yep.
And when I do that, I just put painter's tape on it. And that tells me where I'm supposed to be lining up at.
Yep.
But that's all a lot of these quilt patterns are. There's somebody's block. They changed the measurements, made it bigger, and they get credit.
And they put a different name on it. That's why we got so many different, the same thing with different names.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm sure that one I'm doing over there, I'm sure I've seen it someplace else before.
Oh, I'm sure.
It just wasn't a 16-inch.
Yep.
It's just I watch all these different people that are out now painting the featherweights. And it's a lot of work if you do it the way they're doing. They're doing it the automotive way. And the primer coats, the seal coats, the top coat. And then you finally get your decals.
Yeah.
And then they charge because they're finding out they can do a sewing machine and charge people like $400 or more.
Yep.
But those people take the sewing machine completely apart before they paint it. So they have to have the knowledge and how to put it back together too. Someone just had a lime green one done.
I seen that. Knows I'd like lime green.
Okay.
But Lori Holt's got one, I think.
I know she has, doesn't she have a pink one?
She has a pink one, and I think she's got a lime green one too, I think.
And then Pat Sloan, if she has one, is it red?
Yes. She just had hers
Because
painted.
that's her theme color, right?
Yep. She just had to go and have some more surgery done on her nose. And they'll find out how much
Oh
more.
no, her
Well,
cancer.
yep. She had carcinoma here a year or two ago,
Yep.
and she had another spot
Okay.
this time around. So now she's had that taken off for biopsy. It's in the family. She was the only one that hadn't gotten it, and then she did, and so now she's got to deal with it too. So,
Who are we talking about?
And so Terry says she knows who painted Pat Sloan's.
I bet she does.
Was it you, Terry? Was it Terry?
No.
No,
No?
but I'm sure Terry knows the lady that did it. I can't remember. I used to know too, but I don't remember anymore. Pat had said it one time, but I don't remember who she said now. Well,
Oh,
this doesn't.
I got one more to cut. I forgot. If I could do that kind of work, I'd be getting rich doing it. Yes.
Yep. Well, I think
But,
so. Terry does a nice job.
huh?
I said, I think so. Terry does a very nice job.
Yeah.
Wow.
That automotive way of doing it, it is, you know, the baking, the hanging. I mean, they have several. Looks like they got a slabs of meat up there hanging.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yep. I don't know how they do it. I just know that they do it. And that would
And
be the way to go, I guess. I don't know.
I used to watch what was that motorcycle show?
Harley?
Oh, what the heck?
I don't know.
I have
What the
an oddball one here. No, I don't either.
I have
See, I
one
have
too
to
many
make
houses. I have one too many houses.
I have
So
to
that's
make a
what
whole
I'm
bunch of
saying.
these.
Oh, and then I'm taking the wrong one off.
Of course.
Yep, I'm sure I am. Of course I am.
Huh.
Oh no, oh, if I take that one off, I take the whole world off. Yes, you got to take this one off, Hanson.
I didn't do it.
I didn't either, but I got her. But I gotta.
Yep. Okay,
And then I got
unbury
to
my
take that one
pattern
off
here.
and take them off.
I can't.
It says follow the steps. It will to make 24 half square triangles using the fabric. Place the half square triangle on top of each other to make that, and then it doesn't tell you how many I will have.
Well, I got my noon treatment done at what, a little after 1?
Not too bad.
No,
Could have been worse, June.
I know. It has been some days. Sometimes I do my 4 o'clock at 6. So I got to watch my time.
And then when you go off, did you tell Frog that's the only time he can call you is when you're on treatments?
Yes. No, heaven forbid he'd have a cow. Because he asked me what I was doing, and I said I was breaking. He had a fit. Told him I was breaking needles. Oh my God! And I said, "Oh, just calm down." I said, "It's just fine. It's over with." I said, "You're kind of a little bit late to be worried about it now."
Oh,
It has been taken care of.
after you do that, place a half square triangle, right sides together with another half square triangle. Take care to line up the diagonal seams. Use a pencil or fabric marking pin. Draw a line across the half square triangles. So 1/4 inch of each side, square to 4.5.
Brenda,
Hi,
here.
Brenda. How many places did you have to go to find us?
Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. Oh my. About that
Behind
many.
door number 1, 2, 3.
5. That is unreal today.
I know. I don't want to go through anything like that again.
No.
Yeah, we will.
Sandra.
You have to have that
No, you're
positive
not.
attitude.
No, 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 no. No, that's
Mum's
not
the
possible.
word.
Right. No.
I mean, there's drapes.
Yeah.
Well, now it says it's too short.
Of course.
What the heck? Well, I can't have two on one
Thank you.
end. This is not working out.
Tom says, hi, guys.
Hi, Tom.
I don't know if
Hi,
that's
Tom.
Diane or Tom, but
Probably Diane.
It's like, hi, Tom, Diane. That's how I would do it.
Yeah.
Seems to be having you too. Oh, so it's not just me that's having problems. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up there, Brenda. Oh, while I'm thinking about it,
No.
Don't think too hard, Kathy.
Yeah, that's
No.
not allowed today.
over. That is also something he knocked it over. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys a still sampler for this month.
Oh, I thought you already had it.
Get away to take a break. Okay, it's called Spring Memory. And we get 20% off Fat Eighth bundles. I never, ever, ever remember to use this coupon.
Well, you better
Okay.
be a lemon.
So, I know. Our first thing we got is a vintage Fat Eighth bundle. And it says Kathy needs her glasses.
It did? It really
Darn
says that?
Oh,
Okay. So our Fat Eighth bundles is it's by Sweetwater for Moda Fabrics. It's called Spring Flags Vintage Fat Eighth. Before we spring forward, let's take a step back to appreciate the over 50 fabric collections Sweetwater has brought us with Moda Fabrics. Vintage is a celebration of their favorite fabrics from the past combined into something new. This selection of 12 Fat Eighths is a delightful stroll down memory lane, and while you may recognize some past loves, we hope you will also find new obsessions too. It's valued at $27.98. There are some really pretty ones in there. Okay. Then we have our 3-inch half square triangles. Okay, it's a roll for 9, 12, 15, so on, so on. And it makes 600. Okay. This is the one that does not have it. I don't have that one. I have 2, 4, 6, but not 3. Okay, that's valued at $12.48. Then we have foundation foundation piecing water pen and Twizzlers. So Sampler got it first. Valued at $12.74. Okay, it's foundation piecing just got easier with the help of this water pen and tweezer set by Carolina Moore of Always Expect More. Fill the water pen's refillable reservoir with water, then run the brush tip along your seam lines. The water loosens the paper fibers to easily tear off your papers. Pointed tweezers are perfect for pulling papers at seam intersections and can also be used as stilettos to boot. Okay, $12.74. Then of course we need our pattern. It's Spring Flags. Not really too hip on the pattern, but you know, that's valued at $9.98. Then we have our last flower. It's called Love in a Mist, number 12. Okay. Of course, we know that's valued at $4.99 or $8 or whatever. Then we have this really cute quilters. It's $4.98. It's quilters like keychain type thing, hangs on whatever, showing you're a quilter.
Tom is Diane
Then we
today.
are This is what the pressed flour will look like when, well, it's not even telling you. This is finishing up the pressed flour. Is what it is.
Yeah,
So,
that's the finish. She
yeah. That's the finish. That's what we got in here this month. Well over $38 worth of stuff. So wanted to share. So sampler.
Right. And how's Diane doing today?
Hope you're doing better than the rest of us.
I know.
After she went to behind which door? We could either call us the hide and seek or let's make a deal. Behind which window is?
Yeah.
Pick a window. Any window. Okay, that's that.
Oh, this don't make no sense. I pinned here. And I pinned there.
You're so funny, Sandra.
I know.
Today's 12 hours. I see. All right.
It's like we gotta keep it good spirits
Yes.
without having spirit water.
Well, I'm gonna go find some here real fast, like.
Okay.
How's that?
That was quick.
Huh?
That was quick.
What, my spirit water?
We have to have good spirits. Without spirit water,
Well, it's gonna be spirit, all right. It's gonna be some brandy, or not brandy, but some whiskey here pretty quick.
Diane says, oh, I thought it was just me, lost hours now.
No,
We've been out 6 times, Diane.
and I can guarantee you, Gladys and I have been on the air more than Kathy.
Yep.
you have. I can guarantee that too.
Lori says break time, need more alcohol.
Yeah. I don't understand this.
Because Gladys and I would just stay on until it finally would kick us off. Because
Well,
everybody
that's what
else
we
was
did the
still
last
on.
time.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
we talked for quite a while.
Yeah, actually you did. And then all of a sudden, boom, there you went. So I went and did my treatment. Yep.
And then Gladys and I kept talking, and June says, I'll just wait till she comes back on.
And I did. I was here. I
Yep.
was waiting.
But it's been quite the day.
Yep, it sure
Got
has.
You or Gladys and I will just hang out until it kicks us off. You kept saying that. I could hear you. I just couldn't see. Or
And then I kept waiting and waiting and waiting to get back on. And I still have too many houses, evidently. I don't know how many I put on here, but I must have put too many on.
Uh-oh.
The strongest stuff I have in my house is, I guess it would be tea.
Well, the strongest stuff I've got some some whiskey. That's all I got left. I usually have brandy, but I haven't bought any for a while. I ran out. I had some help when they were laying my floor in the kitchen.
Oh,
I had a nephew that got thirsty and couldn't drink water. So he was into my, yeah.
hmm.
And did he come and ask? No.
No. Of course not.
Oh, he just helped himself. And then he passed the bottle around, is what him did. There, that works out. I had too many.
Diane says I was feeling pretty good earlier today. I got my shoulder going.
Well, that's, she got her shoulder going.
Yeah.
Mm. Was it having a problem?
Yeah, she fell.
Oh, that's
Kathy,
right.
because Kathy was the blah, 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 at that
Oh.
time.
Oh, okay. Oh, she fell again today?
No. She tripped
No.
over her dog's bed, so
Oh,
not today. And she landed on her knees.
well, that's why I said, did she fall again today? Since now she's saying her shoulder hurts.
Not sure.
The gal that was here when I did my trip, thanks to Bailey, she
Yeah.
sent me a message yesterday asking me how I was.
Oh, okay.
To
Well,
follow
now
up with yeah, she sent me a message yesterday to see how I felt.
now it says I'm too short. I can't believe this. Hmm.
2 more to sew together. Yay.
Uh,
Make sure they're the right direction, though.
Well, I gotta have a house and I gotta have a 9-patch.
I have to have 4 patches and I don't know what all. 1 block, I have to have hourglass, half square triangles, and solid blocks.
Well, every other one is to be a house and a 9-patch. And that's what I sewed together, was houses and 9-patches. And now that I got it put together, it says, no, you're too short now.
Well, I had all these marked, but when you sit and iron on them, they disappear.
Yeah, I bet they did.
It's like, can't believe that.
I know it. But now if I put, okay, I got a 9-patch. Then I got to put a house. Okay, house, you go here.
You guys all need to come over here and go back through.
Okay, and then I need a 9-patch. I might get this done before you guys get off yet today.
That would be nice, huh?
It would be. Somebody else probably back on the phone before I get it done. Be my luck. That would be my luck. Okay. I gotta take a break. I've just about had enough of this Spartan thing today. Threw everything on the floor.
Doing. Okay. That's it.
Oh, do. Nobody in chat chatting.
And they get in their moods. Light rain coming.
Gotta scroll that back up there. In case Kathy asks another question. Clip. Okay, hang that back up there. Now do a bunch more trims. Ugh. I was looking for you guys and the cutting blocks. Now my shoulder is protesting and a headache from concentrating. It's like there is no set pattern for today, Diane. It was just everybody grab what they wanted to make as a 3-yard quilt.
Right.
I picked Kathy's with less half square triangles than mine. That's for dang sure. And I have never made a Jacob's ladder block. And I don't think we did even in our samplers.
Yeah, I made one. Had to have been in a sampler.
It's like it's like if we did, I've made one. So this time I have to make, I forget. I have to make 6 Ohio stars. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6.
Well,
6 of each block. And this is just the Ohio star block here. And then this is another way of doing it compared to the patterns that we've got elsewhere, because it's having you mass produce 6 instead of making 1. Yeah. It was just grab a 3-yard quilt. We was just trying to come up with something that might take us 12 hours to make. Diane missed that part. You can make just the snowballed corner one, but that wasn't a free pattern.
We had to find free pattern sets.
Yeah. And I was having a hard time picking off of that 23s. If I wasn't running low on ink, I probably would have printed all of them up. But I had a nice sister. She went through and she just did the pages I needed.
Nice of her.
She just sent me the 20 and for the 2. I missed the hour 4. Yeah, I missed the hourglass.
Okay. I need Dave again.
I can't believe I missed one. In all this black and white mess I have here.
Jen, will you please tell your dad I need him?
Did your needle come unthreaded?
Yeah. I've been trying to thread it.
Yeah.
Maybe
And you was being really patient.
I can't get it.
Against constantly, yes.
Yep. I constantly need you, Dave.
It's nice to be needed.
Not in Dave's case. I need the needle again.
The needle.
Yeah.
A needle. There's needles on the floor.
Threading.
Magneto came out.
I mean, it came out.
It came out.
I have some of those I can make, yeah.
And it came out.
Or just make even if you just work on a block.
Who?
Like Diane. It's like this Ohio star here. This makes 6 stars at one time. There'd be 6 blocks done. I guess they're 12.5-inch blocks. Haven't looked that far.
Sandra. We must know the exact. Was what?
Take my
The exact dimension.
Yes, it has to be the exact dimensions.
Oops.
As long as he's not cleaning, he's all right. I need a power nap.
but I have a whole tray of 3-yard quilt stuff here. These are supposed to be up there yet.
It's falling on me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Organized chaos.
We're gonna organize on my vacation. We're gonna organize this mess.
While you watch the
What?
ball games and yeah, because you can watch the ball games and do that all at the same time, huh?
Hi, Marine.
Hi, Maureen.
Spit.
How was your
Maureen.
quilting group?
Hi, Maureen. Okay, Diane says she has some of those that she can make.
Yep.
I've got to take a break.
You just did.
What a day.
I
That's
took
not
my
a-
break and
Do not get up and leave like you did last time.
No.
when I got up on
That's-
my break, I let Bailey out, got my lunch, and came back. And then we
Yeah,
played
that's good.
Let's Find Kathy again.
Then we played hide and go seek. And where's Kathy? I went by the K part with Jason.
12-hour madness. You didn't hear that.
Sounds in me. Boy.
I
What'd you
said,
say,
welcome to
Gladys?
the 12-hour madness.
And then
That's just about what it's been too.
I know. No exaggeration.
nobody was on the live YouTube. I'm chatting to Kathy. That's this one. I get on there.
Where'd they all go?
And Kathy let out a great big huge belch.
Okay.
It was
Did you
on
hear that?
live. It was
It
on
was?
live, Kathy. And she did not excuse herself.
Yes, I
Oh my
did.
goodness.
I
On
did.
the
I always
second
say,
one. On the second one you did, but the first one you didn't.
Sandra, I always say excuse me. Whether or not you heard it, I don't know. But I always
But
say
it's
it.
like I was just it's like, well, thank you, Kathy, for
Were you laughing?
welcoming me.
Maureen said, I just got home, had a great time, and there are lots of very nice ladies.
And
Good.
then you come home to us.
Like, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Beans, these are quarter square
Mm.
triangles. They still count as a unit, right? So I get to put 24 numbers on top of that 70. Oh my.
Evidently.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Mhm.
Nina's cleaning up only leads to rediscovering new stuff. We don't remember how it got there. Yeah.
24. Oh my God, there's 24. I know your dad's repulsive. Well, I got something right. I have an
Now
extra
you got
one here, and I don't know. Well,
and
okay, I'm going to set it over here. Let's see, Maureen. Okay, and then not cleaning. We don't remember how it got there. I know that scares me. If you've seen my sewing room, Nina, you would know why. I need to clean this.
Maureen says, yes, Sandra.
Yes.
11 p.m. with all you very nice ladies.
Well, thank you. Yeah, my room is really bad. It is really bad.
Oops,
And
I'm
Tom.
surprised I can move it.
Yeah. And she
That's
changed it.
Diane, Maureen.
I call it Diane Tom. It's easier than signing in with somebody else's name if yours isn't working right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I might regret this black and white later.
I was trying to go on with, back into the live stuff right there. So then Sandra and Gladys would be in charge, but that didn't even work.
Well, it was working
like,
until
what?
you decided to come back in.
I don't know how long it would have left us there.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Diane says, I got up out of bed today and didn't scream when my feet hit the floor. I looked for Kathy. And looked for Kathy.
And look for Kathy. I only had to do it 6 times, Diane. Jeez. This one's actually staying quite a while.
But and we
Don't
started
think-
out with Kathy had to slowly work in. It's like it was just me on YouTube, and Kathy would pop in every now and then. And then it's like she starts staying on more, and then Gladys come on, and Kathy, she
Well,
did whatever we
Catherine
want to
was
call that.
on when I seen her. You weren't
I'm
on
just
yet,
sitting in
but
the
I
dark.
couldn't get in.
I,
Yeah.
I don't
But Kathy
know.
was still doing that,
All I know is
fluttering in and out.
that's all. I'm still doing that?
No, but you were.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
sitting
it had to warm up. It's like an old motor that didn't want to start.
Yep.
Chug, 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 chug.
Now I have all these I have to square up.
Yep. All right, what happened?
1, 2, 3, 4 per block. 24 of these.
Yes.
That's
Sorry.
90. That'll be 94 when I get done here.
And you
My gosh.
really just had to do this one, didn't you?
It's like I'm going for it.
Okay.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you, all right. No, I
needed to
think
fill
I
my
saw.
garbage can.
I didn't touch it.
I needed to fill my garbage can.
Well, I need to pull mine out, but it's supposed to be nasty tomorrow, so I don't know if I want to. We're supposed to have a blizzard.
Oh, well, you keep that blizzard over there.
Oh, I'm gonna share it. Let me
No.
tell you, I am.
My mom said I can't take things from strangers.
Well, I'm not a stranger, so sorry.
But my mama
always
don't
told
know
me
you.
that too. Huh?
My mama don't know you.
Just because she don't know me doesn't mean you don't know me. My mom used to take if she would take the kids to, we had Elko at the time. We didn't have, well, we had Walmart, but anyway, she made the boys put their hands in their pockets. And she says, and don't take them out till we get out of the store. She says, you touch anything, put it in your pocket, you're dead meat. Oh yeah, she would too. So they got away from her one time. She didn't put them in make them hang on to the cart.
Yeah.
So one of them went up and I think it was the little one went up and told the clerk that his grandma was lost. She could have just about shot him. She said, well, it's bad enough if he actually listened about keeping his hands in his pockets, and then I got to put up with that too.
There was one.
Well,
We had
then
one
you're the one
grocery
that had to
store.
go to the store.
We had a grocery store that would always give the kids that baby, that little tiny paper sack. I
Oh,
mean,
yes.
the baby 2-inch square and 3 inches tall.
Yep.
Well, Casey, one time we went into another grocery store. Wasn't that one? He went behind the counter and got the sack
Oh,
because he was always used to that. And I made him give it back.
yeah.
You would have thought I killed him.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
And they go, it's just a sack. I says, but he has to understand. Just because this one store gives him the sack doesn't mean he gets the baby sack on all the stores.
Yep.
So we had the one store quit giving him the sacks.
Oh, I bet that upset him too.
Well, all three kids would get one,
Oh, of course.
but it was just, the idea.
Yep.
It's like I would buy them like the penny candy. That's back when they had
Yeah.
penny candy.
Yes. Yep. And then
And
we'd each get
they
a
each
sack.
put their candy in there. They
Yep.
got to get 5,
Yep.
and the clerk would just ring up, the 25 cents each for each kid.
Yep.
So they just thought that would be the way it was in that store too.
Oh, and it should have been, but not all stores look at it that way.
And then we
But
used to have the stores. Even me growing up, the Tootsie Roll Pop with the Indian shooting the arrow.
Yep.
Hi, Jean Royer.
Hi,
I don't
Jean.
remember. Hi, Jean. Welcome.
Read what Jean wrote, though. I rewound and heard Kathy's burp. So funny.
Did she hear mine? I had
It
one in
wasn't
there
a baby
somewhere.
burp. That's about like my chair passing gas.
Yep.
Diane's a 6 at all. Found her on my ninth try.
Yeah.
I had a burp, but I said, excuse me.
I did too.
But it's like,
Oh, we're such a crew today. Oh my.
our funniest moments.
Yeah, that's what it ought to be called today.
It's
'Cause it has been bad.
Maureen remembers when she was a kid. Waiting for the rest of the story. The candies were 3 pieces for a penny. Yeah.
Depends on
Well,
what you got.
I think that's about my time. Seems like we got 2 Tootsie Roll Pops for a nickel. And if we got the Indian shooting the arrow at the star, we took our wrapper back and we got a free one.
Oh, really? I don't remember that. Of course, we could never go back downtown without our mom. So it probably was that way, but we didn't know it.
It's like not at all. I tried it down here at Ace Hardware because they sell Tootsie Roll Pops.
Yeah.
And they won't honor it.
Huh. I can't imagine why.
First off, they told me I'm too dang old.
Well, that was probably the reason.
But it's like, you shouldn't discriminate. I might be old, but I might only be 6.
Yeah.
Believe me, they don't believe anything. They can't believe me.
Well,
And they go, and now I understand why your kids are the way they are.
Well, that wasn't nice either.
It's like bossy, bullheaded.
Well, see, Mom would take us downtown and we would stand and get Dad's medicine, and us kids got to go pick what we wanted for candy. And when she got done, then she'd come and she'd get what we wanted, and then she'd pay for it all at one time. That's how that worked.
Acting stupid. Good luck
Hi,
in
Linda.
that.
Hi, Linda. But
Well, you're not-
Melinda, before
Hi,
she came
Linda.
here, she would go down to the
Hi, Linda.
Connell Oil and she'd get her a free bag of popcorn. Did she bring her mother a free bag of popcorn?
Oh,
No.
hell no. Well, that wasn't nice.
She come in one day and shared it with me. It's like, well, wow, thanks.
Well, at least she shared, or tried to anyway.
Yeah, but she put some Parmesan cheese topping on it.
Oh, poor Mama.
I don't like Parmesan cheese. I
You don't
said,
like
what
any
happened
cheese.
to plain butter?
They probably didn't have any.
It come out plain butter, and then they had seasonings that you could add to it.
Oh, I see. I don't know if I'd want Parmesan cheese on it either.
Just like she's having a rough day yesterday. She's making those peanut butter blossom cookies with the Hershey Kiss in the top.
Yeah.
And she goes, "This recipe is not working," and she's in tears.
Oh.
And she was trying to do that three ingredient peanut butter.
Yeah.
Well, that's 2 different cookies.
Yep.
So I talked her through the recipe. And then she finally went on and made it. But I said, if you happen to have dough left and you don't have the Hershey Kiss, you could leave the Hershey Kiss off of my cookie. She goes, "Why would I leave the Hershey drop off the top of your cookie?" I says, "My cookie." Oh. It took her a while to figure out my cookie.
Yeah.
I don't like melted chocolate.
My son doesn't eat, he doesn't like chocolate, but yet he'll eat M&M's.
Yeah.
I said, how
It's
can
like,
that be? Well,
like
there isn't that much chocolate, Mom.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
just like I don't want a s'more because of the marshmallow and the graham cracker. I just want the Hershey bar.
Yeah.
I don't want it melted.
I saw it yesterday.
Are you done yet, Kathy?
I don't see her. Well, no, doesn't look like she's done yet.
No, she's got her back to us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm sewing.
You're fine. I'm trimming.
Okay.
You got all those blocks trimmed?
No, I'm sewing I'm sewing them together. I'm still sewing them.
Okay.
You know the side?
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know.
I'm not that quick, Sandra.
I'm not either. Not squaring up all these blocks.
Very old.
Yes, Jen, I'm feeling old. As old as the hills and twice as dusty.
I'm feeling very old.
Melinda sent me a picture of all the daffodils up there in bloom in one field.
Oh, wow. That'd be cool.
And then she sent me a video of something else, but I haven't opened it up yet. I was trying to be good and go to sleep last night. I did. At 1 a.m. I did.
Hmm.
I was trying to be good.
Well, I was trying to be good too till somebody wouldn't leave me alone. But leave me alone so I can go to sleep.
I only had Austin to bug me.
Oh, well, that wasn't so bad. You know, some nights Carrie will call me or text me. Doesn't call, but she texts. And I'll answer once, and that's my biggest mistake. But then she has to wait till the next day for a response for the rest of it.
Yeah. So Terry, Diane says she's got to go take pain meds and get a pillow under this bad shoulder. Do that, Diane. Be comfortable. And Terry, I decided to strip a part of the machine again. Not a big deal, just slowing things down a bit. Okay. You want it perfect, so I can understand that one.
Yeah. We understand.
Right.
Is she foiling the one that you're going to get from her?
No, I'm not getting one from Terry.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mine's coming from Barb Fisher and Susan Munger down in Florida.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
Again.
Hopefully this is the last time, Dave.
Oh, she come unthreaded.
Oh.
I don't
No,
either.
it's
Let's
not.
check my.
It's not going to be the last time, Kathy. I'm sure you got lots of sewing to do.
I don't know why you tell her that.
I don't know. Let's see what we got.
Because I like to
And
be
then open it.
ornery.
I know you do.
Do I have anything that's close to a full thread? That's close to being full.
Was that
Oops.
your specific color?
Get it
Oh, there you
where
go.
I need it, and then I catch it with my shirt
Put this
sleeve.
back.
Put it back.
Nope.
Step back a
And
bit.
put
That's
and
how
put
it
this
goes.
in.
White.
Yeah, that's what I want. Works perfect. Here you go.
Here's another blue one.
Yeah, that's the one I just.
No, I just get up here.
Okay, well, that's fine. This is gonna work.
Wait, hold on. Let me
Okay,
look at this.
Diane. She said she'll try and come back later.
Darn.
I know they all are. They all. Oh,
Polyester stronger than cotton. Try this one.
okay. No, I want this one. 100% cotton. It's
Oh,
fine.
it's not working.
The cotton.
I said I want this one. It's 100%.
Come on,
cotton.
Grandma.
Put it in there where you got it.
Put it.
Now, children.
Bickering on the home front.
Yep.
Mama.
Do you know how to put it on?
Easy roll up.
Let me put it on.
Yeah.
Okay, Diane. Diane says, have fun, people.
Yeah, you too, Diane. Thanks.
Yeah, say hi, Sandra.
Hi,
Hi,
Jen.
Sandra.
All right.
Hi, Vlad. Okay. Where's the good scissors?
Yeah, say hi, Joe.
Go this one.
Those are the
Hi,
cheap.
Jen.
Cheap.
Hi,
Jen's
Joe.
trying to get her dad to be to say
Oh,
I
hi
know.
to
Dave-
everybody.
You didn't say hi, June.
Oh,
Hi,
Joe.
Dave. Hi, Dave.
Thank you, June.
You're welcome.
Yes, I know how to put it in. I'm just having a bad day, okay?
Mom, I know what it is. I know what it is.
What?
Your connection's going.
And Maritza's here.
Who?
Hola.
Welcome.
Where did
Welcome back.
everybody
Hola,
go?
hola.
Where did everybody go?
No
I'm still
bueno.
here. Did
No,
you lose
you're.
it?
No, we lost you.
No, I'm still here.
She's still there.
No, I said to Maritza, I said, mi dias no bueno.
Oh, wait
Anybody
a
know what that?
minute.
You know what that means?
There, you're
Nope.
still here. I
My
forgot
day's no good.
one button. You're still all here now.
Okay.
It scared me. I put the quilt up over top of it and then you were gone.
What did you
Okay.
say, Kathy?
I said my day's no good. Mi dias no bueno. My day's no good. Oh. That's not working. Stop. Holy Toledo. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah?
No.
Every word.
No, the machine.
No.
Oh my God. Dave, I don't know what happened here, but maybe.
So yeah, it's live.
Also, dang, I lost it. Yeah, because this part wasn't. Ooh. So,
Oh, I think I have 6 or 7, 8 left.
Of what?
Of these quarter square triangles to square up.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm getting close.
Yeah, you are.
And then I can start putting, I think, my block assembly.
Wow. Well, I'm getting this row on
I think.
slowly but surely.
I figure I'll just pin them over top of these other ones back here because they are a total different color.
Yeah.
They should show up. Black and white over color.
You would think. There, done.
So it goes on like this, but I want it to go under.
Oh,
Okay, like this. Work.
Kathy, don't just thread the needle. Redo the whole threading procedure, says Maureen, because sometimes your thread comes out.
Up, down, up, in. Move. Okay, Dave, you one more time. Please. I don't want to let go of this.
I had it in there. Why do you pull it out?
Again?
Because it wasn't the whole
Go with the polyester.
the whole stuff right here, it wasn't even threaded.
Well, you didn't have to pull it out to thread it.
I
To do that.
It didn't. I didn't pull it out. It came out on its own.
I see. It came out on it.
Here, take it. Yes, it came out on its own. I blame the thread.
4 to go. Yay!
And they say Jukies are good machines.
Has nothing to do with the machine to thread it.
I do love my Juki. A lot better than the other machines I've had over the years.
And I love my brothers. I'm just
Ooh, I
using the twin brother now.
Isn't that backwards?
what have I got a pin here for?
Yeah,
New.
Well,
it's having a hard time.
if it doesn't work, then I'll turn it around.
Let me show you. When you pull it,
Don't touch anything, Dave. Please.
He wasn't the one that
You're
did
not a
it.
sewer. You don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just don't
But you
touch
don't know how to
anything.
thread the machine after 20 years.
Yeah, I got all machines are different as far as threading. Okay. Just so you know. Okay, well, if you come back. No, I actually I need that, okay?
Deb says, I love my brother too.
I got a pucker and it's
Just let
just
me
for
see
you.
And Terry says, yes, sometimes the thread is hung up somewhere and it's pulling the thread out of the needle.
Yep. Because
Yeah.
that's what does, mine does that once in a while.
All right.
It's like trying to make sure I have this the right direction here. Four and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half.
What?
Okay. One block's
Is
done.
it working?
Yeah. Working. For now.
And how's Deb doing today? Conversations with the people.
Doing very well. Thank you for asking.
It's like
Oh.
all these little strings I have here.
Yep, I got strings too.
Where's the came in quick test?
And I have 2 puckers.
No.
Yes, I do.
I gotta tell you guys something that was really sweet last night. Rachel was choking on something, and Jen went and got her and grabbed her and brought her out, and I was going like this on her throat, for it to go down. So when I finally got it down, she started licking my finger to thank me.
Oh, that was nice.
I said, "Oh, that was so precious." Yep.
No, it's flying in there.
Yeah, Jen heard it and went flying in there and brought her out.
Right middle rock.
2 to go.
Right.
Yeah.
That rock for who?
Oh, how many rows do I not want to make?
Mom, or-
How short do you want the quilt?
Yeah,
How about this one?
You going
I
for a
told you
table
guys how much
runner?
I don't.
Well,
Or a
if I
bed
was gonna do a
how
table
much I
runner,
don't-
I could have stopped a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a bed runner. That's the new go. Everybody makes bed runners.
I know. What's the sense of that?
So you
Sandra,
can take a
remember I
nap
told
and
you?
not take your shoes off.
Oh,
Remember I told you I don't like Pernell Roberts from Bonanza, and he was on the streets of San Francisco, and he was all bald and everything. Remember I told you about that? Well, he was on Rockford last night too. I can't get away from this guy. Jen's all cracking up with special guest star Pernell Roberts.
Hmm.
Like, oh God. Jen was giving me a hard time.
Her now.
That's good, Deb, that you're doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how you say Pernell?
Pernell.
Pernell. Yeah, how you say Pernell?
Now the questions for Maureen. Did you learn anything new from the people at your class, or did you teach them something new? Because that one's done. Now I have all these little spaghetti strings again.
Oh, I think he's on murder she wrote.
There.
I didn't know who it was.
If I lived out in the country, our birds would have very colorful nests
Oh, real? Yeah, I bet they would.
with all those little strings.
Yep. I had thought about throwing out a bunch of
Yeah.
hair today, and then I thought, well, it's all wet out there. It wouldn't make any difference. So I decided not to do that. The robins would probably love it, though. If I did, so they can make their nest.
Am I going my instructions backwards?
I don't know, are they?
6. Yeah, I got to find page 7.
I can't help you.
Yeah, now it's just the placement of the blocks.
You know?
Slide that there. Move these over here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Now where's the other pile? Right here. 5, 6. Let's move my sewing machine a little further.
That's very sweet.
7.
They're getting in their stuff.
There's number 8. Now I gotta go back up to this tray. Find the yellow squares. Because I need
Oh,
1.
my goodness.
There.
I think you got the same kind of yeller I got.
Very bright.
Yes.
Almost
So
made it,
now I
Dave. One more block.
Oh, mine is
Now I
dark.
stacked
a little
that.
dark.
1,
I'm gonna
2,
go for a while after this block.
3,
I got 6 here.
4, 5, 6 times I stacked that now.
Well, I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you missed one.
How did it come
I
out?
know.
I don't know.
I gotta get another stack. We have 3 projects going. They gave us the fabric to pick from to make a coffee cup block, and the teacher will make a quilt out of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right here.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Right.
That's 5. Do I have one lost in the pile down here? Or I can't count somewhere.
I said Bailey has it.
That's 4,
Come on, wait
5,
just for a second.
2,
And I'll get her.
4. Yeah, I can't count. I had 7 in one corner.
Oh,
Now I have to stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oops. This one's got a press wrong. Second is a paper piece tulips to make a table runner, and the third is to make a trip around the world throw for the couch.
cool.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Who are
2,
you talking to?
3, Marine.
Oh, Maureen. I was thinking that, but then I thought, well, maybe I better not say that.
How does it keep coming out?
I don't know.
I'm
Maureen,
trying
is
to
it
keep our
raining?
chat going.
Maureen, is it raining up there?
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, it was almost done. One more block to, at least on this part. So, Dave, if you want to take a nap, go do it. While I'm doing cutting.
Can we get permission?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm getting 6 all around, and I have 2 left over. Yeah, I've got 6 everywhere. So and then my daughter-in-law joined, so now she's starting to quilt. She loves it. I'm glad.
Oh, good.
It's
Maureen, is it raining? Ask Maureen if it's raining.
no, June, no rain, 51 and sunny.
Raining here.
Okay. There's my
rain?
beautiful block. It's enough to drive
Well,
you to drink.
Okay, now I cut all these down this middle, right?
Between the sewed lines, yes.
What? Huh?
Tell her I'm going to send her some snow.
Jen's gonna
It's
give me
like-
a hug. Oh, thank you.
Be a fun day for you.
I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Jen's the one that wants the
Okay.
snow.
Oh, I'm in the wrong
Yeah.
pew.
Jen wants snow.
Well, we're going to have a blizzard tomorrow. She can have it all. The
Did your
doctor's
dad take off
office
with my rules?
already canceled Cindy's doctor's appointment tomorrow. Changed it.
Well, everybody stay in. You got enough stuff? You'll be okay if you stay indoors for tomorrow?
Huh?
You got enough food and all that for tomorrow and the next day?
Yep,
Stay
I do.
indoors.
I will.
I'm outside.
I got out today, so I'm not going no more. One time's enough in a day.
There you
And
go.
if I forgot something, oh well.
I have enough purple potatoes to get me a week or two.
Yeah.
Help me through the night.
I have to
That's-
go Friday and get potatoes and an onion and some mayonnaise.
What are you gonna make?
Do you guys
Oh, I
have
had a
deliveries that they
request
deliver to you?
to make potato salad for Easter Sunday lunch.
No.
So that's what they're getting.
Oh, that's Sunday. Want to make some eggs?
And they might get
Hard
some
boil them
deviled eggs. We gotta boil them.
Stuff on them?
Stuff anyway.
No, but I'll have your dad pick it up.
The only way they
You-
would have potato salad in this house, they'd be purple.
I had purple potatoes. That's what they would get. But I don't know if I can even buy purple potatoes. I'll have to
The
look and
purple,
see.
the ones I bought at the store the other day,
Yeah,
there was only 4 or 5 in the package.
yeah.
One of the purple came totally, it just mushed.
Oh,
It was still good, but it was mush.
yeah.
Didn't have to mash it to make mashed potato.
Well, that worked. I think my
So I guess
mom used to
in
plant
June,
purple potatoes every so often. And then
Yeah.
we'd have purple potatoes.
we used to do it together.
They're in what they call
don't?
a kit. There's gold Yukon golds, red potatoes, and purple potatoes. They come in a tricolor pack.
Oh,
Is the way
Huh.
I bought them the other day in the store. But
yeah,
the red potatoes was $6.99 for a 5-pound bag.
yeah.
And these tricolors, the red, and the gold and the purple, was a 3-pound bag for $3.
Oh, isn't that funny?
So I will buy the $3 way.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do too, if that's the way it is. Everything's so expensive.
What? No beagles. I had my Alex. That's enough.
But these wasn't minis. They was pretty good size.
Yeah,
The purples was minis, but normally they're babies.
yeah.
So I cooked them to part way cooked, and then I put them in the oven and had the butter baked.
Ooh, yep.
That's how I ended up making them, butter baked.
Ooh, that sounds good. I
But
bake
the-
a quite
Yeah.
bit of my food.
Sounds real good.
And then we just put more butter on them and eat them.
Yep.
Dan, I don't want a beagle. Why can't we get a beagle?
I'd rather have a bagel than a beagle.
I don't care about a
Oh,
beagle.
no beagle.
My sister-in-law had
I
a
had my
beagle.
beagle.
She was a good
Yeah,
girl.
I had beagle.
She was a good girl. My sister-in-law's beagle was.
Yeah, once Alex hit about 5, he was good.
Hmm.
But boy, was he. He was a handful.
Now her dog was not a handful at all. She was a good girl.
Now, do you remember
She got lucky.
the dog on Dukes of Hazzard?
Yep,
Boss Dog's dog?
yep.
Well,
He's not a bad.
our neighbor was given one of those dang dogs. And his legal name was Boss Hog. His papered name.
Yep.
And-
That's funny.
And they told him they had to keep him on these vitamins.
Ugh.
these vitamins was for him to be a stud service dog.
Oh my God. That'd be the end of that.
That poor dog was, I'm not kidding you, humping everything.
I bet he was.
That's what they do. And I even got Alex fixed at 4 months, and he still did it to people, especially the Oriental ladies.
My sister has a black
I don't
lab,
know why.
and
I was-
he has a quilt that I made my sister, and she gave it to the dog, so I don't make her anymore. But he humps that quilt,
Yeah.
and he's been fixed for years. And he's going to be 10 here. Yep, and he still humps. I said, "You're humping kind of dry there,
Alex
buddy."
Yeah.
And Terry
Oh,
says
yeah.
my beagle was something else.
Yep. But people
Well-
say, because they know what I went through with Alex, they said, "Would you do it again?" And I go, "In a heartbeat."
Well, I've got to go.
I
in a
miss
minute.
my dog.
I would do a Jack Russell Terrier again if I was to do a dog, but it would be totally puppy up. It would be from a puppy up, not no 11-month-old.
Alex did.
No 11-month older. He was already too set in his ways.
Get over
Being
it.
an escape artist.
No, we're not getting a beagle. No.
I'll get a plush. See, what dog do I want? I'll get a
Yeah, how about
plush corgi. I'll get a plush
And a
corgi.
plush beagle for you.
No, I'll get a plush corgi.
Corgi.
I'm gonna
I had a
buy
neighbor
some.
across the- had a corgi. I thought that it was really pretty. Brown and white. I don't remember the dog's name, but yeah.
I have a couple. I had a couple dogs. I used to have a stuffed sheepdog that you had to brush his hair, and or you could shake him, and he'd have the funniest looking hair.
Get him alive.
But I still have one stuffed dog.
I
It's
have a
purple
lot of
and
them.
white. Guess, huh? Purple and white.
There's no dogs that are purple and white.
In these adopted dogs, there are.
Just go get the hair color, like for people, and put it on the dog.
No, that's not
One
good for the
job
dog.
done. Yay! I only got
And you can have a purple
11 to go.
Am I the only one under a hand? Okay, so what do I have to cut these down to? What size? I really
It
don't want
says
to know,
trim
but
to 6.5 inches.
okay. After I iron them.
Good thing I got the pattern up here.
See, they're all cut now. Right here. All of them are cut. I want to give half of them to Gladys and she can help me trim them. Thank you, Gladys.
It's in your crocheting.
Oh, how's your Afghan coming along?
There's block 1.
Oh, her Afghan's beautiful. It's green and white and very pretty. I do. Gladys does good work. Mm-hmm. Jen says that's why she's a confident quilter. Yep. Okay, iron the seams open. Dave, I need my cart because I need my clapper. That wood thing, that wood piece. Mm-hmm. Clap on, clap on. Remember it's under the purple, Jen? On the second shelf. Under the purple. Thank you. clapper. I love this clapper for the seams. Maureen says, Kathy, you're too funny. Beagles are, you're right. I know, man. The beagles are smart. They are smart dogs. And they just, Alex tested me every day. Every day. What can I get away with today? But, and my friend was upstairs and he says, he was calling him Alec, right? Alec. And he goes, Kathy, why is he not looking up? I go, maybe because that's not his name. I mean, close to it, but not his name. I go, his name's Alex.
I don't know
So
where
he says
Patty
Alex,
is.
and then he looked up at it. So stupid. Okay.
Is Joe Patty on?
I haven't seen her.
Got it.
I haven't seen her. She answered my message
when you
back last week.
Sandra, when you do your blocks, do you put something heavy on it to make sure the seam stays nice and nice and nice?
I have no
Or no?
issues with my seams.
Well, I don't have any issues. I just want to make sure that it stays nice.
Mine all pressed very flat. Mine all stay very nice and flat. And Terry says
Number
beagles
one.
are stubborn dogs. I think the dogs are all depends on their owners and how they're trained.
I don't know, Sandra, because beagles are known to be that way. I mean, when you got somebody as popular as Caesar Milan, he says, I don't do beagles. You know, there's a problem with the beagle.
I might have one block wrong.
And,
Like,
and
well,
now, after owning a beagle.
But it's just one of those things. That 11-month-old Jack Russell Terrier, he never
Hold on, Sandra. I'm here ghosting you all. Okay, Patty, we were just wondering if you were going to come on or not.
She's ghosting.
So, okay.
I like
Sandra has
ghosting.
a terrier. I'm a terrier.
But that Jack Russell, he was 11 months old, and he didn't know what it was like to get out of a kennel. So he just wanted to run, and he got out.
Mm-hmm. Well, welcome, Patty. Welcome. Welcome to Sandra's nightmare.
Yep. And Melody's back. She took a nap.
Welcome back, Melody. Do you feel better? More alive. What time is it? 3. Oh, good. 5 hours. Or more, depending.
I might have these all goofed up, but I'll fix them.
5 o'clock Central Time.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Time to start drinking, Gladys. 5 o'clock. If I see Agent Beauties.
Okay. Go down here, find the first 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so.
Yep, I did. My pile was
Patty. I'm busy making a Quanta hippie bag for a friend's birthday.
Okay.
Terry says no.
You can just go and get.
With a steal.
I don't know what a Quanta bag is.
I think it's an is it an African version?
Well, I'm wondering if it's those leather ones that have the beads hanging down.
I don't know. It's one of those things you'd have to Google.
Melody took Gladys's nap that I was going to steal. Yes, thank you. Good. And then Terry, well, if you gals are on until 11 my time, I don't really know about hanging that long. That's okay. However long you can, Terry, that's fine.
Come and go as you please.
Right. Who is it, Dave?
Field.
She's an actress. Why didn't you answer it?
And my date with Jack.
Your date with Jack? You have a.
Yeah, I have a date with Jack.
Uh-oh.
Sandra,
Yeah. This one block, this pile got turned.
Uh-oh.
June's gone?
Huh?
Did you leave?
No.
No. I hit a
Mary said
button.
June's gone.
No,
Oh, you did
she's
what?
back.
I hit
Maureen
a
says
button.
bagels even have a different bark. Or beagles. Beagles even have a different bark. You don't even have to see a dog. If they bark, you can tell. Yep. I used to tease Alex. I used to go, ow.
Yep.
And
I
then
would like to have another golden. If I get another dog, I want a golden. They are so
I
good.
wanted a golden, but I know too big for the apartment. Golden or shepherd?
No,
Too big.
a golden or a golden doodle, one of the two.
Labra, and then there's the Labradoodle.
Yeah, maybe a leopard.
Yeah.
I don't know. A golden doodle.
We have the golden doodle. They have a golden doodle, and then they have the not the greyhound, the whippet. Who
are you talking
What's
about?
my neighbor.
What's
It's like a
whippet?
tiny greyhound.
Oh, I
I
don't
know
want to.
there.
No.
They're kind of like
They're
race stuff.
spindly little things.
Yeah.
Be my luck, it would be have the big one.
They're spindly little buggers.
Yes, they are.
They don't like to be held or anything like that. So forget it.
Well, our golden still always thought even as big as he got, or they
Okay.
got, they still
Right, 'cause
thought they were.
Okay,
Right.
Maureen says, I'm going to put my phone on the charger for a bit. I will watch you on the TV, but can't chat. Okay,
Okay.
no
So-
problem.
Take a notepad if you hear anything you gotta respond to. If we don't remember for very long.
Not really.
No, we don't, do we? Okay, out of my two, which one should I do for background? The eggs or the pink? The blue or pink?
Pink.
Pink?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and Patty, Google Kanta, interesting process. You can actually buy the fabric sewn, but it is way more dollars than I want to pay. I have to do that, see what it looks like.
What kind of a dog?
It's not a dog, it's a bag.
Oh, a
Yeah,
bag.
A bag that Patty's making.
Oh,
For
okay.
a friend for her birthday.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I can be friends with anybody, Patty G.
Yeah.
Okay, Patty, as soon as I put this clapper on here, I'll look. It takes more time, but you know what? It makes your project look way nicer. Okay. Quanta. Quanta. Wait a minute. She spells it two different ways. Is it Quanta or Quanta? Quanta. A. That's what they look like. Oh. Okay. That's kind of
I'm gonna
big.
this to this. Go to the next one.
Okay, if I mosey on over to Etsy, here is
I got-
one right here.
Figure out
Enlarge.
if all of them are goofed or just that one.
Sandra, that's what they look like. Come in. You see the
Okay,
bag?
raise it up some. Raise it up. Okay. It's like your butthead.
No, I'm serious. Can you see it?
I can
No
see
more,
it
not like
over
that?
on. Yeah. Because like in your first
Very,
picture, we
very
only got
pretty.
to see the handles.
Well, I mean, I got it. Let's see. Here's 3 of them. Can you see those?
Yeah.
They're on Etsy. They cost $24.50. If anybody wants to get one.
I would love that bag because it's seriously because it's all purple. What's the best
Purple,
scraps in the world are purples.
purple, purple, purple. Okay. To Ola Maritza, Ola. Patty, Sandra, you would seriously love because it's all okay. Then Denise, if the fabric isn't cut, lined up, or sewn together right, it doesn't matter if you use the clapper knot. Yeah, I know, but it just makes for better things for me. I've had it for a long time, so I might as well use it, right? I don't always use it, but when I do, I notice that it makes my what I'm doing a lot more prettier.
We had a discussion the other day about my grandma's way, my great grandma and grandma's way of quilting. If they would see these people trying to make these shortcuts, they would roll over in their graves.
Yes, they would.
Well, yeah, because they did it the hard way, that they did it the only
No,
way they knew how. And
everybody always tries to find a shortcut. And shortcuts aren't always the best. A quilt is
No,
made,
you can't tell them that.
yeah. I'm not
Which-
gonna take a
well, doing it
hex.
this way is not a shortcut.
I'm not gonna take a hexie square, press it well, glue it on top of a fabric, sew around it just to make a hexie quilt. That's not the way they should be made. But
Oh no, no. I'm just using this to make my seam flatter. That's all.
yeah,
So that my quilts are nice and flat. That's all I'm doing.
and oh, Patty G, that gal made the love star the other day. It turned out beautiful. That was a Patty G challenge one night. I miss my
Where's
Patty
Rita?
G challenges.
Where's my cat?
Your cat?
My cat.
Your mom said her cat.
Yeah, he's my cat.
Mom, say it a little bit louder.
My cat.
Got that, Dan?
Mark that in your memory, Dave. He's my cat. What memory? What? Yeah.
Well, I almost did that one wrong. Good thing I looked.
Sandra, are
Going,
you tired?
what the heck? I just pinned it on the wrong half. It would have been like your last row. You just put it on wrong on that one block. Black and white go together.
That's right. Don't forget it. He's my bossy. Is he still sleeping? Yes, he is.
I gotta look in that first block I made. I might have to renege that I have 2 blocks done. Do you see the mistake? There. See the mistake?
I don't know. I don't know. It won't come up here for a few, then I'll look.
Yep,
And I'll tell
I
you
see
guys.
it.
Yeah, so I have to take that apart. Susan, you're out.
Okay.
I'm home. Laptop's updating. So on the phone right now. Okay.
All right. So when we got new numbers for you, Susan, when you're ready.
Yeah, Kathy will get right on that.
I can't get right. Oh,
I'm looking where I wrote it down.
let us know when you're done, okay? Or well, actually, Sandra will send it to you because we had to get on like 6 or 7 different times.
Yeah, I've updated her.
Mhm. But this one seems to be holding out. Sandra, why didn't you ever invest in a clapper?
Because I don't need a piece of wood.
Well, it's a piece of wood, but it's a little bit more than that.
Like I said, I've never had an issue. So why would I buy something if I don't have issues? Yeah, that's what I got in the bottom, a tuxedo. It's supposed to look like this. Not the way I did. So that one's done. And I almost got number 2 done. Correct. And the other one is up there. It's like, or is that the one that is wrong?
Good job, Denise.
That's the one that's wrong.
I still don't see it on my end.
Gladys, will
Unfortunately.
you rip that out for me?
Everybody remember to doing the thumbs up, please.
For the 6th time?
Lord knows I need it for today. Susan, yeah, I saw how messed up it was this morning. And Denise, someone invented it to make money. Yep, that's very true. But everybody has.
That's the bottom.
If it helps me to get flatter seams, I'm okay with it, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's just it. We're all different.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need it. So it's like, it's another risk killer carpal tunnel maker. Yeah. And if I did, I would just go out to my shed. I'd cut my wood. I'd sand it all up and write my name on it. Made by Sandra K.
Oh, you make your own. Aha. I don't have a
If
shed.
I wanted one.
I don't have any wood.
But I don't want one.
That counts me out in every category.
I already have enough things given me. Stuff to.
Um,
I'd rather have an antique iron.
okay,
just let,
Gladys. Her neighbor's mowing, so she muted.
but But I would take an old
Okay.
antique flat iron that my grandmother would put on the stove. I would take that before a piece of wood.
Susan's uncle was um, Susan Yearalt's uncle was a tailor, and he gifted her one when he retired. Nice. Nope, I bought this one.
You see my mess?
Denise,
In the middle of all
use
this is a block.
encyclopedias or a stack of those romance novels. Romance novels.
See, and
You
here's
mean Stephen
another.
King?
Okay. That one's that way. That matches. This is this way. So this one can be sewed. Yeah. There's all sorts of things you could put on it. But when I press mine flat, they stay flat. So I don't need one.
Okay.
I could use a Lonnie in a book. Set the book thing under the book and say, Alani, sit on it.
There you go.
If I do it.
Yeah.
Probably would.
And my hair, put my hair in pigtails. They look cute. Braid them. No. I thought they'd look cute. Pigtails, pigtails.
And then they'd have to put some dippity doo on them so that they'd curl up, so she could be like
Dippity
Pippi
doo.
stockings.
Yeah, no. Hers all sticking out. Yeah. I haven't had my hair up in years of any kind.
I can't see how you can stand it hanging in your face.
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
I have to have it in a ponytail to sleep.
Yep, me too.
Really?
Yep,
Seems like I strangle myself
yep.
constantly.
Turn over
I just
and there.
go like that, throw it to whatever side I'm on, and
No, it's in my mouth. It's in my eyes.
Yep, I can't stand that either.
Okay.
oh no, it doesn't bother me.
X. Okay, that one looks right. See, the girls come in handy for something.
There you go.
And then I want to find an additional border of some flowers, I think, to go around this. But
yeah, that would be pretty.
this is
Okay.
my memory quilt in honor of Vicki Lemire.
Yep.
The yellow butterflies, the yellow bees, and the black and white is from Vicki. We traded fabric.
Oh, how cool.
That's very cool. Miss Vicky.
I'm
Yep.
trying to chain piece these blocks. That's a little more on the challenge. And it's a lot heavier weight. Oh, I guess I better look at something here. Okay. No new chat. So go on to the next row.
I don't think I ever used that dippity do stuff.
Oh, my
that you're
mother
talking-
used that dippity do all the time.
Did she?
I did dippity do back when with those great big rollers.
Yep. And then she
I
got
wanted a little bit of body.
yep. And then she got so her hair was just as straight could be. But she'd roll it up and it'd curl for a while. And then she got that shampoo that was supposed to make your hair curl.
Yeah, it was
It
supposed
did.
to help hold the curl.
She thought it did. I said, "Oh, mother," I said, "they got you. They seen you coming."
It was just the conditioner or something was supposed to help hold the curl.
Yes, but that she didn't understand that.
Yeah. They
Oh,
still
yeah.
have a shampoo out for helping with the curl.
Yeah, I bet they do. But she's long gone now. But they seen her coming.
Mine is too. My mom we used to use egg shampoo. I really liked that, but I can't find it anymore. It was really good for your hair.
Well, they probably don't make it anymore.
Mm-mm.
My mom's been gone 21 years.
Mine's been gone for 22.
Mine's been gone for 35.
Austin got to meet her. That's it.
Oh,
And he only knows, from pictures because she's holding him in one.
yeah.
Yep.
Uh, I'll be here all till 11 o'clock tonight trying to press these creases out of here.
And I can tell you, this is my first fabric because it was pre-washed because I
Yeah.
couldn't deal with this. This is the 1st
Mhm.
fabric I've starched.
Uh,
So how old was your mom when she passed, Sandra?
She's born in 38. So, did she just turn 65? No, yeah. Okay, gotta get the calculator because I'm not trusting my brain.
My mom was 55. How old was your mom, June?
she was 74.
Congratulations. Wow.
Yep, I miss her so much.
I know I miss my mom too.
Yep. She turned 65 in January. Just got on Medicare and passed away in March.
Oh,
My
wow.
mom turned 74 on the 14th, and the 22nd of the following week of September, she died. Exactly a week from her birthday.
Well, that's funny because my mom was 10 days from hers. And then my aunt was 10 days from hers. And they both
Oh,
passed from cancer.
You done correctly. We're talking
And
about
so
our.
Jen
Oh,
says, my mom is 65 and still going.
Terry, I'm making this quilt in honor of Vicky Lemire. She gave me the yellow fabric. Yeah. We traded yellow fabric and black and white because she wanted a different quilt. She's running out of materials to make her all those quilts she needed to do. So we traded.
Sounds like, Susan says, sounds like my hair straight, fine, and thin. My mother would put goop in my hair, not roll it, and I would sleep in the rollers. Within 5 minutes of mom taking the rollers out and hairspray, no cut, no curl at all.
Yep, that's what mine did.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my sisters did too. Yep. Mine would curl, but it'd stay in for a little while.
Yep.
If she just curled the ends of them, it stayed in. But if we did the whole head, it wouldn't stay in.
And Terry sleeps, or Lori sleeps with her hair above her head. And
Yep.
oh no, don't tell me I gotta go get diapers. Yes,
Okay, I
ma'am.
won't tell you.
Okay, I'll take a break and come up. Okay, bye. Diaper Tuesday is Diaper Monday. It was supposed to be last Tuesday. So I'm going to take a brief moment.
I know, you'll be right back.
Or maybe.
Lori, my
Maybe.
dad is 33, and she said, I was making dinner. I sleep with my hair above my head. And Terry says, oh, how beautiful, Sandra. So sweet.
Yeah.
And Terry, and I can't get the curls out of my hair fast enough. Terry.
Right.
Mine's naturally wavy.
I don't see no wave in yours.
In my hair, yeah, in the back, lots of wave.
In the
You
back.
can't see it?
We don't very often see that part.
Let me see. Okay, I'll show you the back. This is my back.
Well, mine goes wavy back there, but
Yeah,
it's
mine
more
goes-
from my shirt
Yeah.
collar.
Yeah, I guess it is wavy.
And mine will frizz out.
Oh, mine don't frizz much, but
Be like, poop. Okay, and it's Terry. I have done that too. I make a top knot of my hair so I can sleep and not fight with
Yep.
it.
that's what
Lori,
I
my
do.
dad was 6, 1 week shy of his birthday. Oh my goodness. My
Oh,
mom was 55.
I see my dad passed away a week before his birthday,
That's very young.
but my dad was 70 something.
my
So
dad
I'm going to pin
turned
these up on the wall so you can see them. I'll
My
even
dad-
put the wrong one.
76. Let's see. 5 days he died in October. Yep, 5 days later he died. Not something how that happens.
Yeah, it is. My grandma, she outlived 2 daughters and 2 husbands.
Uh,
And
well, both of my ex-husbands are when they got to be 67 or
It's safe in the girl.
yeah, no, when they got to be 57, they both died shortly
Oh,
after
really?
their birthdays.
Yes, it was.
good picture.
Sense.
Yeah, it's really good. Okay, there's the girl. That's no, not really. That's Rachel.
Grab my phone and I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Well, hopefully we're still here.
If not, I'll find you.
Okay, you do that.
Your dad doesn't like the inside of the cage.
Not the cage, the girl. Tom.
Okay, there's Dawn. And my
Are you
Dawn.
napping?
Chase out like a light on my blanket. Little, never mind. We had to switch positions. Butt's like we're. Look where his butt is.
Didn't even notice.
Is he still like that? Okay.
He fell down. Oh, were those cute?
Those were cute. Yeah.
The animal.
And then pursuing a.
Wow.
Not a beagle. I'm just.
You have to walk? Move to dad. Make it downstairs.
What's downstairs? I'm taking the elevator.
You'll have to walk to the,
I know.
you know he'll want to see you with his own eyes do it without a dog before he'll give you any green light. You know that, right?
Dan, I don't care what your dad's gonna do. Okay?
No.
I don't care. What happened over here?
You piddled.
I don't know what happened. And we have the door open for what reason? It's so cold. Gosh, I might have to put my jacket back on. Okay, where did I leave off? Lori. And then Susan, Mom tried giving me a perm. That just made my hair stink. And then she says, Mother died 2 months before her 90th birthday. Wow.
Goodness.
I know. And Terry, my parents died a year apart, almost 85 and almost 84. It was hard losing them so close together. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure it was. I can understand. Huh? Well, let's close the door.
They're letting the stink out.
She's letting this cold air in.
I bet they are.
It is cold out there.
Well, tell them to go stand outside for a little bit.
She's doing her plant, but nonetheless,
Oh,
it's
but
cold.
still need the window open for that or the door for that, do you?
Well, she's coming in and out for I don't know what reason.
She got plants outside already?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
why in this weather.
Well, I
It's
know
too
that's what I was gonna say, the freeze off.
cold.
You get a cold snap. Like we have. Right now it's in the 40s, but still, as soon as it gets dark out, it's gonna start freezing.
Right here it's 51, but that's cold.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna cool off here, as the night goes.
Yeah, get ready for that blizzard.
Yep. Because in the 40s, it's too warm to snow.
Right.
Sometimes even when it's 30 out, it has a hard time snowing.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, I would.
No, no. Um, Susan
I'll
says
put my
Dad
sign up.
was 81 when he passed away from cancer.
Oh,
Yeah, I hate that word.
I do too. My mom had cancer when she was in her early 60s or sooner. Maybe she was in her 50s yet when she got her cancer.
Thank you. Well, we're playing freeze out. I'm out. You know me, Jen. I can't handle the.
You want to go to Washington, but you can't handle the cold. You're completely contradicting yourself.
I'll handle it better when I go out in it.
And you can move around and get the blood flow.
But for now,
But you don't get out very often, so that's why it's so cold for you.
yeah, I only go. Here's Chase's cat grass. A lot. I only go to the doctor, but in the summertime, Jen will take me on the river trail over here, and then to
Yeah,
the pool. But
yeah.
I just said in the summertime.
Yeah, because it's too cold for now.
Yeah.
Oh, you way too much. Push around for distance. Oh my God, the other side.
Well, I'll be walking. Don't worry about it.
Pretty soon you'll be off and running.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't wait. I mean, I cannot wait.
This is gonna be hard.
What? I've done it before.
You walk from the red to the here.
Yeah.
You're red, you're black. It's not gonna be a cakewalk getting there.
It's gonna take time. Jen's kale. Not tilted.
Can you see how the
Mhm.
leaves are coming
Mhm. I can see it.
in? Look at this.
I know it's nice. Talking to you, I forgot to put the. Oh, why is this not flat? I don't know. You guys leave your iron on and your sewing machine on all day when you're sewing?
The romaine has not popped.
June.
These are not popped.
June.
She's muted. Or she
Oh, okay.
turned mine back
No, I
on.
think okay. Well, I already know the answer, of what question I asked. Hard to get these on this big block here. Only when I'm sewing, says Susan. Today was nice, but the wind was nippy. 55 and very windy here, says Susan. And Melody, my dad passed at age 46. Massive heart attack at such a young age. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna go taste this one.
Okay.
Oh, it's what Tang can have a stroke is funny.
I'm sorry, Melody.
It doesn't happen a lot at any time.
I 46 is very young.
I'm gonna like.
Mhm.
That's another thing you're gonna be doing when you're walking, taking pictures of cake and sending them to me.
Denise says, turned off, unplugged, and cords wrapped up on a table or counter, both for safety and help utility. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do when I'm done. Because it's to me, well, I'm not done, but when I'm done, I'll turn everything off. And sometimes while I'm still sewing, if I'm not, if I'm not going to use it for a while, I'll do it then too. I'll leave it. That's cute. Uh-huh. Chase with his pillow. Jeez, I got a million of these to do. I know. Open. Press to the dart? No, I don't think so. Did you show your Afghan, Gladys?
No, I put it away. I got tired of.
Sandra's back. I think. Or is that from before?
I'm tired of crocheting.
Are you back, Sandra?
I don't see her yet.
I see her. That might be from before, from that long ago. Wow. She's showing block.
That's a while back. You're behind.
God, I'm just now getting it. Well, that explains why she didn't answer me. Oh. Oh, okay. Deb says, I don't see her. Okay.
Susan, trying to come
Yeah,
on.
I must be really far back because I see her counting something in her hand.
But that was way, way, way back.
That's what I see right now.
Well, she had to go on a diaper run.
Talk about, I know that. Let's see. Talk about slow, 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 right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Susan,
wow. I'm the host here. What's going on?
Susan's trying to go on. Come on.
Oh, good. Oh, goody. Do-do-do. Set it down here. I think it'll be easier. We watched Tip last night with her panel thing that she made. I thought it was pretty cool looking.
Hi.
I liked it.
Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Having a very late lunch. I forgot to take a lunch to work with me. Whoops.
We watched Tip last night with her panel. And you were hungry. That was pretty cool.
Hi.
Uh-oh, we got something on. We're getting an echo.
I just turned my YouTube up on my phone.
Okay. Susan, boy, is this taking forever. And then Terry, Kathy, next to the speaker icon on YouTube on the video, there is the word live. It should have a red dot next to it. If it doesn't, click the word live to catch up. Terry says, Susan has a spot.
It is time for me to go. Not because you're there, but it's that time. I might come back on after a while.
Bye, June.
Okay.
Bye,
If
Susan.
not, thank you so much for coming on, okay, Jim?
You're welcome.
We shall see you hopefully later.
Yes.
Jen said bye.
Tell her bye.
She said bye, Jen. Okay.
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing. All it says, Terry, is
Sandra.
there's no speaker icon. It just says studio and an arrow. That's all. The arrow's in red though. You know, red with the white arrow. June had to leave.
Okay.
And Susan's trying to come on. Are you still here, Susan?
She's right there.
I'm here.
Kathy.
What? I'm behind times. So anyway, that's all I got. And I got a in stream in red, but there's no red dot. Nothing like that. Yeah. I'm actually not on YouTube. I'm on Zoom. I don't see anything on YouTube that would have a.
If you was on Zoom, you would have seen Susan long ago.
Well, not that.
Yeah, but it's YouTube that's stopping. Okay, let me see. Let me get my mouse. Okay, and do it over what? No, Terry. Nothing like that. Dang it. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
You guys let my iron go to sleep.
I'm sorry, Sandra.
YouTube Studio Dashboard. What is that? I have that when I leave. That's what it says. YouTube Studio Dashboard. And then a bunch of these lines right here, but there's no red dot.
In order to read chat, you have to be on YouTube.
Yep. Well, where? I know. It's right here. It's the studio. YouTube Studio Dashboard.
And Melody's got a
But
charger.
there's no red
She'll
dot.
be back.
Okay, Melody. There's no red dots anywhere that you know.
Should not try to rotary cut when sitting down. I just messed that up big time.
You be careful, Susan. I think the chat is the only place that I do have YouTube.
He says, put the dot over where Sandra's sitting.
Put the what?
Put your mouse over where I'm sitting. Take your
Okay.
mouse over on that part of the screen.
Okay, hold on. Okay. And then what? There's no dot.
It doesn't pop anything up over this direction.
Nope. And I'm doing the whole box.
Take it up in that corner over there.
Where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing. Zilt's not done. You have to do it on the YouTube screen, not on Zoom. Okay, so I'm on the YouTube because that's where the chat is, and there's nothing. Live chat. There's 3 dots here. Let's see what it says.
Where's my...
Nothing.
I still have to take that one block apart, but right now it can stay that way.
I don't see it.
Okay. She sent you a Snapchat of her screen. Snapshot. Not Snapchat.
Sandra, what did you do? Speed?
Sandra, these are the colors I'm using for the first 3 flying G's.
Okay.
There's a dark purple, green, and blue.
Okay. Hi, Miss Ellen.
Hi, Miss Ellen. Is that Susan talking?
That was Susan talking.
How are you today, Miss Ellen? Oh. This will be my first. I'm gonna stand up here for a second. Some of the leaves are starting to come back on the tree. So it's blocking my view.
Yeah, I went out in my pickup and I go, why am I getting colder? The air conditioning was on from the other day when I went to Spokane.
Why do you need air conditioning?
It was warm going to Spokane the other day.
Yeah, we actually had warm weather earlier last week.
We did low 70s. But that soon went away.
Yeah, there were a couple of days. Ellensburg and Tucson had the exact same temperatures.
Wow.
And Miss Ellen says, I'm super excited.
What's going on? What? Why are we so excited?
Got a new mid-arm quilting machine and cute. Unique $15.
I know.
What Ellen said.
Oh, her new mid-arm? Yeah.
Nice. That's wonderful, Miss Ellen.
It's better than the Grace, the little Grace. The Gracie.
Yeah.
Because it comes with a table. And Lori says, hi, Susan. Nice to see you're not packing.
Well, I've got to call the office and find out when I have to have everything packed up by.
Might help to know, huh?
And then hope there's not a delay.
Well, that would suck.
You know, I'm not seeing any of this, Miss Ellen or anybody on here.
I am. And
My last chat, I figured. My last chat I got 3. I wonder what happened.
you played with it. I don't know.
I'll play with it.
YouTube demo.
I mean, I still have June over here.
Well, you gotta it's like you need to pull your YouTube up to recent. And that's that little red bar on the bottom of the picture under the word Zoom. There's a little red on mine. There's a little red bar that you have to click right
Not
there
on
in
mine.
that corner.
Not on mine. Under the word Zoom, there is absolutely nothing.
No, there's just a little line at the bottom of the screen. And when you take your mouse down over there, it should highlight. I'm hunting for my mouse. but I can't. It's my finger. I have a little yellow red line, and the dot has to be clear over to the far right side of the picture.
No, there's nothing like that here.
You guys been working on?
Yeah, well, there's nothing like that here.
Yeah. And she says it's on YouTube. Yes.
Look at the picture I sent in Messenger.
And then can you just refresh your YouTube page?
Somebody sent me a picture. Let me see.
Terry did.
Terry did.
It was
Long
in the
time
chat.
ago.
I don't have that Kathy's Quilts and Crafts Zoom meeting. Okay, she's before I do the analytics. That's where Terry's at. She doesn't have to do analytics. I do. So yeah, I get this when I first come on Zoom. That's how I mute, you know, the lives and everything.
Okay. On the analytics, does it say any place share your screen? Because I know all of them do. They share their screen.
It says stream settings, analytics, stream help. And then it says concurrent viewers 24, chat rate 5, views 133, average 3829.
Okay. Now stop. Can you take a picture of your screen and send it to Terry? With your camera, take a picture, send it to Terry.
She may have to enlarge it.
Oh, I'm sure she'll have to enlarge it.
Wait, hold on.
But I know where my little red bar is and my red dot. They cut down the tree down the street.
Really?
It's an old aspen tree that's diseased, or Chinese elm. And it should have been long ago removed, but it
How
was
can I
in the driveway of the one house.
Why do I send it to her? Because I
How'd
usually
she
send
just send you a picture?
in the messenger.
Okay, you go to Messenger, go down in the bottom corner and send her the picture.
Go where?
In Messenger, her Messenger.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I gotta remember how it looks. And down where you write the words, there's a thing that you open up to send a picture.
Okay.
It's got a camera, usually. Yeah. Then you pick that picture.
This one? I'm looking for photos. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So I send to Cherry. Okay.
Are you sewing on the new little red one?
I hope you got it, Cherry. I hope. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I'm at Terry. I'm getting nobody else on chat. I guess I should open up my phone.
Okay. Get these together.
There I am. Okay. All right. I'm back. I got chat open over here, so we're good.
Goes out. Yeah. Because I know everything's all together different when I try to do something. Because I was trying to figure out how to go Zoom and then out to YouTube.
Nina says I'm still here sewing and listening.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad you're still here, Nina. You
It's
didn't
like,
disappear.
you still at work? I know a lot of people should be taking probably their dinner break.
I see Miss Ellen now. Too early for our dinner break. If I do say so myself. Here.
Harry says on the bottom of the photo, it says you're on a 21-minute delay.
Yeah.
Where does it say? Where does it say that?
In the
On the bottom of the photo.
On the chat. Because I noticed, I never thought about that. There's a chat delay.
Okay, in the chat. I don't know where she it. Where does it say
on that? Your end? You know how when you sign into YouTube and you have to pick to get rid of the red heart and different things. Well, there's a thing there that says show chat delay, and you have the chat delay 21 minutes.
Okay, hold on. Let me go over here to analytics.
Susan said, I'm looking for the right side strip of my background. She was eating.
Of course.
This page is not responding live.
Looking, finishing the
Live streaming YouTube. Oh my God. Okay, not responding.
Laurie says no more diamond art tonight, back to cross stitching. Terry says bottom left corner.
Yep.
And
Oh, the
Nina says,
chat?
I live
Yeah,
here.
where it says chat, it says 21. Find a box that says 21 minutes. You have it set for 21 minutes to be delayed.
No, I don't.
That's
Why
what
would I-
Terry says. She sees it.
Why would I do that, Terry?
Accident.
This page is not responding. It keeps coming up.
So you're just always going to be 21 minutes behind.
No, I want to fix it.
Well, you have to go to that box where it says 21 and take it out.
Okay, where exactly do I go to can I go in my edit part where I do the editing?
I don't know.
Nina says I live here. It's both home and work. Ellen says I sure can use some dinner right about now. Been in the road these days. In the road these last few hours. Terry says it's your screen, Kathy. You tell me. LOL, I didn't do it.
I'm going to, well, every time I try to get in.
She says try to right click on there.
Yeah.
Try to click right on
Right
there.
click on where? On where?
I don't know.
Because that's the first box I go, why do they want to know if I want to delay it?
Yeah.
I don't want, if I'm going live chat, I don't want to see it delayed.
This page is not responding, and I'm not going to, live streaming YouTube. I don't want to do anything to mess it up.
Okay. Then you'll just have to put up with the delay.
Well, it says wait or exit. You know what's going to happen if I exit.
It should, that exit just means you're not going to try to do the response that you was working on.
All right. Now I'll exit. It won't let me.
Nina says laugh. They have 10,000 square feet to create in. And Terry says no, right click right on that little thing in the bottom left of your screen. Look at the photo you sent me.
The bottom what of my screen?
Bottom left. Go away. She says look at the
He says,
photo.
look at the photo you sent me.
Okay, I'm on the bottom left, but where do I go? I know stuff was going to start happening if I messed around. Can I exit the page? Uh-oh. Are you guys still there?
Yes.
Yes.
It took me all the way over to. Oh, let me refresh the page here. Okay. Don't go anywhere.
Laugh,
'Cause
but
it
I
sent me
have
to-
10,000 square feet to create in.
Russian YouTube.
It's like, that's a nice size room.
God, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Do
I'm
not
gonna
drop
do
pin.
cut my strips, the lengths, and label what they are. So if I need a 1 3/4 inch strip for squares, I can find it. Ugh.
I know I have one to fix. On to the next block. They had me make too many. Okay.
Refreshing, but not
5, 4,
helping.
3, 2. That's 7. Now 8. I'm going to start sewing the Jacob's ladder.
All right, we're gonna is everybody still on YouTube?
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
On my phone.
Now I'm just gonna leave it like this and go by the chat. But leave us up like this, so at least I can see. We still have chat, right?
Yep.
Yeah?
And it says, what are you making, Susan? You're out.
Okay.
Terry says yes.
Okay. Thank you, Terry.
I'm working on my summer moon still.
Boy, those nasty words. That summer moon. Which one are you working on, Susan?
Right now I'm trying to finish framing this block here, the small log cabin.
Oh yeah, okay. I haven't done that one yet. That looks nice.
Here. I like the fabrics I chose.
Like I saw that right away.
Cool.
Uh, no, you won't believe the trouble I had this morning.
Yeah.
Just-
She jumped back and forth trying to keep up once in a while.
I
It
get
was awful.
notifications of your live.
Okay. Now I want that one.
And there was one time, oh, now you're buffering on my phone. Here we go. I said something in chat and it all went away. And I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah. It happened more than once.
Well, then I had
Naturally.
to go to work. And what was the song that the radio played right when I shut my car off? Welcome to the jungle.
How are the kids? Rambunctious coming back after vacation?
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta put my glasses on to see her.
One girl came back with a broken arm and her cast was on. Another boy, broken arm, still in the splint. It's a new enough break.
Man, 10,000 square feet. I can't imagine. I just sewed an entire him on the dress wrong because I'm paying attention to the Zoom. Terry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That reminds me. It's like, one of the persons I follow, she's sewn her border on, and she sewed her border on to where the seam is on the outside, and she's leaving it. She says, I'll hide it in the quilting.
On what, the summer moon?
No, on her quilt that she made.
Oh.
She didn't notice she sewed it on wrong till she was pressing. But she said, it'll come out in the quilting. It's on the outside of the quilt. How's it going to come out in the quilting?
Maybe nobody will notice.
That's what it's like. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying maybe nobody will notice, right? It's my fault, not yours, but kind of is, Terry, because I was bothering. I'm still sorry.
Now we just hear things that we can't overlook sometimes. Like the other day with Gladys, I was trying to get out and finish digging, and Gladys was having issues. I couldn't leave.
Very good.
It's just not me. It's just not me.
And come on.
When you can help somebody, you stay and help.
Yeah.
I've changed a tire on the side of the road.
Really? People that didn't know how to do it?
Yeah, it was a friend from here. She had no idea. So we changed the tire. And then she gave us a thank you gift later. Just some chocolates and little things, but it's like she says she's waiting for her husband to come drive from here out to change the tire. I said the only thing I would do is because men can tighten things better than women is have them tighten the lug nuts more. But I says it's got more than enough to get you off the side of the road up to the rest area.
I was going to say, did you tighten it enough so she could get home?
Oh, he was already on his way. So she was told him just meet her at the rest area, in the rest area. She would wait for him there.
Yes, Melinda doesn't clean those anymore. I hope they still stay as clean as they did when she did it. But probably not. I'm cutting up thread as I go along here.
Might actually make this quilt one more time.
You like it that much, huh?
It seems to be a pretty easy quilt. It's a lot of half squares. Believe me. It's a lot of half squares.
What size are your half squares?
4.5 when I'm done.
Beats the heck out of the 3/4 inch from Summer Moon and goes in the air.
Yeah. Anything's better than those little tiny things that's on Summer Moon.
Some of those Summer Moons were pretty.
I have to plug in my watch.
She's
She's gonna go use her surgery. She'll be back.
Sandra.
Not that one. Where's the other one?
Sandra.
Huh?
You just took that from Gladys. She was reading it.
That's okay.
Oh. I just happened to turn.
No, I was trying to read the chat.
Yeah. I just happened to turn just right. It's like, where'd my cord go?
What's the difference? I mean, what's so special about a serger?
It's a finisher. That's all. It's just a finisher. I had one. I made a whole quilt with it. And I sold it because I didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
Something that took up my space.
When I made knit type things for Shayna when she was small, serger was perfect. You finish the edges and let it stretch a little bit that it had to stretch.
I have no problem using stitch number 6 on my machine to do the same thing. Because I wanted my clothes where I could take them out or in with the kids when they was littler.
Well, to get my machine, my second machine for $2,000, we had to go for the serger too. So I said, I'll take the serger. I can use it.
Huh. Sandra,
What?
did you cut your hair again?
What?
Did you cut your hair again?
No. The longer the day goes up, it wants to start bunching. But it's just braided. That's how the longer it goes braided.
I mean, she went, what, 2 weeks before I noticed she cut her hair? Not very observant over here.
It's like, I sewed that whole thing. Ran out of bobbin thread right after I started it. I went through a whole bobbin of thread.
It's Monday, girls.
But I have.
Don't I know it? Are you at your kitchen table, Susan?
Yes, I am. You can see the mess on my stove. I know. This is the only place I have room to put my sewing machine.
I kind of figured by looking. I ain't got no kitchen table.
I don't either. I have a countertop.
I don't even have that. TV trays.
It's an island. One thing we had to have at least. Because I could still use it as my craft top table. And we could eat at it. The kids could do homework at it.
So you never wanted a kitchen table?
Nope. I do not like kitchen tables.
I had one till I moved here and we threw it away because it was really old.
And the kitchen table I like are the old retros. The chrome legs, shiny tops.
The kind I grew up with.
Ours, we had really nice chairs. It was from the 70s,
1950s.
1950. You beat me.
Otherwise known as mid-century modern.
It's like I like the old diner stuff. The chrome legs, vinyl seats that you stuck to with your shorts in the summer months.
Yeah, that's what ours was. That's why I don't like leather couches or leather recliners or anything like that, because I don't like the sticking to it.
She only has one machine with zigzag and it's not set up. Of course, Terry. That's the way it always is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which way does this one go? I'm going to put it up there. I might as well put it in there the right way. I shouldn't need any. I should be able to go right like that. Block number 7 done.
Woohoo!
You're almost done.
I need 12.
You need 12?
I need 12.
You're almost done, Sandra. And then what are you going to do?
Sew them together.
I'm not even close
No,
to being
I have
done.
to. See. I have to sash them. Sash and border. What am I going to do? I will give my fingers a break.
Is this Vicky? Wait, whose iPad?
Hello.
Mona?
Yeah, it's me.
I recognize your phone. I recognize her phone. Hi, Mona.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh, sure. I get on here now. My duck starts quacking.
Quack, quack.
Yeah.
How are
Wouldn't
you?
you know it?
Well, maybe better the ducks than the kids, right?
Well, I don't know. They're both annoying.
Oh my goodness.
But that duck's usually one of her kids.
What's that?
The duck's usually one of her kids or the neighbor.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, definitely.
My son has the duck for all the family has, everybody in his directory has one and duck's the other. His work.
Well, I've had a day, Mona, like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to watch as much as I can here without, everything else going on. Okay, you have to bear with me. I've had a couple of whatever days.
Oh yeah, well,
You know how that goes.
oh yeah.
One of the grade schools here ended up, the kids had to go inside for recess because there was a cougar on the playground.
You got to say that again. Say that again.
Yeah, I have a hard time hearing Susan. Do you
I'm
guys?
one of the grade schools here, north of town, the kids were outside and somebody saw a big cat and the intercom came on and said, kids, head into the cafeteria right now. There's a cougar on the playground.
Oh my God. Really?
Yeah.
Yes, really.
Yep. There's cougars. She lives in cougar country. And not the football cougars.
Hey.
Not the
Yeah.
football. You the funny ones.
They're pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
I guess
I've
I
never
could move you guys in closer or something.
But I've seen a coyotes.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them out here and they keep me awake all night.
We
Really?
go camping all the time with cougars. And not old lady cougars. Cougars.
Yeah.
Yes, I know the big cats. Not
Yeah.
the cat you pick up and you go, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Are you hungry? Chase's relatives.
But this quilt will not go anywhere. It's going to be in my possession. And Melinda knew Vicky too. So it means something.
What do you mean?
Melinda
You
knew
always-
who Vicky. It's like this quilt.
Huh?
Melinda and Austin know the significance of this quilt because they
Oh,
both knew
Vicky
Vicky.
Lemire? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish here.
Yeah. She's
I miss-
watching
I know.
and she's probably saying, Kathy.
Yelling at me?
Mm-hmm. In her capital letters.
I don't mind. If she wants to keep it up, that's fine.
Yep.
I put on my headphones so you'll be able to hear me better.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That works better, does it?
Yes, it does. Only thing
Yeah.
is I'm not tethered to my laptop, so I can't go too far.
Oh,
I'm a little hoarse from all the tree pollen in the air.
Allergies will do it.
And kids.
yeah.
So I got a question for you, Susan.
Okay.
How did they get rid of the cougar?
They called
They
animal
let it go.
control.
Oh,
They just chase them out of town usually.
What they did is they came up with a cage, got the cougar in the cage, and took it up to the base of the Cascades and let it go.
Yep. They're just coming in town because they're hungry.
Yep.
as long as they don't hurt them. I know. So many places we've gone on their habitats. You know, it's not right.
No, it's like
It's not fair to the animals.
we're building in their area, not them in
Yep.
ours.
And then everybody gets all mad when they come on our. It's like unbelievable. You okay, Mona?
Pardon me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm ripping, yeah, I got a date with Jack. I don't know how many times you can rip a block apart, but I guess till there's no material left, right?
My record was 9. I decided.
This thing is not going to beat me.
It's like if you see up on the wall, I have one block that's backwards. I got a date with Jack after the thing.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. My middle block on that one has to come off. But it's something that could be done later.
Yeah.
It's no importance right now.
There you go. Well, girls, we should have a poker game going on or something.
Gosh, I know.
Yeah.
We'd lose.
Yeah.
At the odds of today, we'd lose.
All right, this one is 6.5. Oh yeah. I love it when that happens and all I gotta do is cut off the tails. Dog ears, whatever you want to
I was
call
gonna
them.
say, don't cut the tails off.
No, dog ears.
Woof woof. Leave me my ears, please.
Rabbit ears, mice ears, deers.
No, they don't really look like mice ears.
They're just pointed little ears.
And they're not cat ears.
Well, and then sometimes I have multiples, one going one way and one going another.
Yep.
Just depends on the block. Oh, and how's everybody out there in chat world? How
I'm
many
going to turn
still?
off my iron.
Oh, Gladys is gone. I was going to say, how many still hanging with us?
We have 28.
28.
Okay.
28.
Just checking to make sure everybody's still going strong.
And we
Well,
have
I'll say that, but that doesn't mean I'm telling the truth. I tried to watch the World Curling yesterday, and for some reason, the live stream kept stopping, so I never even got to watch the whole game, and it was so fun.
Aw.
Miss Ellen's still here. Lori Clark's still here.
I'm sorry.
Are you working on your little mid arm?
So, Kathy, what is your 3-yard quilt pattern?
It's called
Tumbling triangles.
Ah,
Are you guys
This-
all making the same one?
this right here, Susan.
lots of fun.
I have 2 screens open on my tablet. One to
1%.
help Kathy with the sewing instructions.
Yep.
And she is. Okay. And Lisa's still here.
Oh, Lisa, you're still here?
She probably went and had her dinner.
Do. I don't know what's for dinner.
Fish and chips is what I'm having for dinner. Executive
good.
decision.
Mine's the
Sounds
same as I had
good.
for lunch.
Fish and chips
Spaghetti
sounds
sauce
good.
with penny pasta.
Ooh, yum.
I don't have any garlic bread. I don't have bread. So it's like, whatever.
Go back to fish and chips. Okay, that's it. I'm cold. I'm putting my jacket back.
And Terry said, hi. It's the pirate's night. The wolf got the lady 5 nights.
Oh,
And oh, you had more asparagus? Our asparagus isn't out quite yet.
My snack will be some dark chocolate Hershey's Kisses. Woohoo.
My next door neighbor is mowing my lawn for me.
Oh, I thought the lawnmower sounded awful
Oh,
close
nice.
at times.
that's nice.
What's
Well,
it
at least
cost
the
you,
front-
Gladys?
Not the back, I don't think. The front she's doing.
Okay.
Are you paying for it?
I was gonna mow it this week, but as long as she's got the riding lawnmower, so.
That's nice of her to
1.5.
do that.
When I take off doing different things with the riding lawnmower, it's amazing how many friends you have come out. Can you mow mine?
Mm-hmm. No.
And that's what I always say. No. They don't even have a yard hardly worth turning around in.
Yeah, but they don't want to mow it, so they're hoping you will for them.
It's like when I have the snow plow on. It's like, can you plow my parking spot? No. Because it's a sue me world.
I just
If
did something.
something would happen, they slip and fall, they'd be suing me because I made it an ice rink.
I just did something to my shoulder, you guys.
Well, that's not good. Why did you do that?
She's taking off or putting on her jacket.
Right here, right here. Yeah. I always put my clothes on right side first, right? Well, I had to do this on the left because it was killing, and now I'm having issues with my right side. And Dave's
Of
asleep.
course.
Come help me. I think he might get mad if I called him again.
Oh, grocery store asparagus. Is it the little teeny tender ones?
My pocket.
I can afford to get it for myself. And I'm lucky nobody else in my house likes it.
Oh, I love asparagus. Love, love, love.
Sauteed garlic asparagus is the best.
Yum.
Yeah.
I also love artichokes.
Yeah.
Cooked in butter, melted butter.
That's gross.
What a way to ruin the butter.
Yummy.
That's
it's
one
good
way
with
of
steak and baked potatoes. Oh my gosh, I got it on you guys. On my shoulder though. I gotta rest for a minute, but hopefully it'll stop hurting.
Sit you up there with that one for now. Oh, wrong pile. You go here. And Susan, are you retiring in about 5 weeks?
57 days. Woohoo!
Working days.
Working days, yes.
57. When's the last day of school?
June 14th at 10:30. I am free.
It's the week before my birthday.
That's 2 weeks before, just a little over 2 weeks before my birthday. I have your birthday in my phone now, so I know when your birthday is. Woohoo, Sandra. I have Kathy's too.
Yeah. And Samantha. Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
1,
Welcome.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because of losing these little pieces, I'm not getting all of them at once done. I'm putting them in blocks.
Oops, dropped something.
Uh-oh.
My snips fell. Oops.
Oops. Oops, oops, oops.
That's where I'm glad mine are on this bungee cord thing from the casino. Because mine fall in my bits and pieces can. And I could lose a pair of scissors in there if I don't think about it. Good thing I throw them in a plastic bag to donate them for the pet beds. Okay, sit that up there. Placement again. What they do is the placement. There it is. 1, 2, 3. That one goes there. That one goes there. Now grab 4 of these. This one goes this way.
That one goes that way.
This one points the same direction, and then these other 2 point this direction.
So how's your day going so far, Mona? I know it's nighttime now, but
It is. What time is it here? 6 o'clock? Yeah. How's it going? Better. I wasn't
Oh,
on the-
that sounds good, Lisa.
no, it's almost 7 o'clock.
She says, yes, it is, Sandra. Roasted is my favorite wrap. The little fatties in bacon. Put it in the oven. As the bacon gets crispy, sprinkle freshly grated Parmesan on the little fatties. That sounds good.
That does.
It does. I never had that.
And then growing up, we always had creamed asparagus on toast.
Yep. Yep.
We'd have chipped beef on toast.
Yep.
But we had that too. And then the other one. Remember when Banquet had the boiling bags of chicken a la cane?
Uh-huh.
I wish Banquet would bring that back on, but
Wouldn't that be nice?
they said
you guys
the
ever
people on the
have-
East Coast didn't eat it. I
Did you
said,
guys
well,
ever-
who cares about the East Coast?
Just because there's more of them over there, we count for something, right?
Yeah, all Tupperware things that was discontinued was because the East Coast didn't use them.
Well, we're on them. Sorry, Shayna, who lives on the East Coast now.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever have white rice with butter and sugar and cinnamon?
That's the Mexican way to do it. No.
My
Oh, that
family
was
would
good.
have it, but I'm not a I'm not a rice eater, especially not that way. I couldn't do it.
That was good.
It's like rice pudding, and I'm sorry, that's nasty.
The only rice I have is Spanish rice and teriyaki chicken and rice. I can't do
Oh,
those.
yeah.
I
The
don't
dressing's
like
done,
Spanish
and I'm
rice.
almost toast. We'll iron and post a picture. Okay, Terry.
I do not like Spanish rice.
Well, my Spanish rice is a little different than everybody else's Spanish rice because I'm not Spanish. I take the spaghetti sauce.
Restaurant
I
and get
take-
all beans. No,
My Spanish rice is just spaghetti sauce on white rice. And you blend it all together. And then my grandkids will take big spoons of it, put it in the middle of a piece of buttered bread. They fold it up and eat Spanish rice sandwiches.
that's different. No, when I go to a Mexican restaurant, I get all beans, no rice. I don't like Spanish rice, and I don't like rice-a-roni Spanish rice.
And we ate at the Mexican restaurant the other day, and my beans went in the garbage.
Beans are great.
They looked like poo-poo.
See, when Swell and I go to the Spanish restaurant that we go to, when we go to it, she'll get she'll get 2 servings of rice and no beans, and I'll take both because, yeah, I like them both.
Well, I asked them for no beans, but they still put my beans on my plate.
I gotta go for a second, guys. My grandson just showed up here.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'll be back.
okay.
Okay. But Connie ate half of my refried beans because she didn't get any. She got the something salad. I don't know what it was, but it had green ugh on it.
Taco salad with beans. Did she get meat?
But one thing about since I'm sewing on this machine, It's like, I can tell mine was getting tired. This is walking right over those seams,
Nice.
the intersections. So mine was getting old and tired. I guess 80 plus quilts was enough.
So you're not going to try to fix it?
They're just called a throwaway.
Did you throw it away?
No, it's not dead. I can still use it to patch jeans and stuff. I just have to sew the seams twice because the tension is now off.
I get to pull out Jack.
Oh no!
I forgot to move my needle over. My 1/4 inch is like not a 1/4 inch. It's way more than that. Oops.
Like a half an inch.
It could be, Terry. Compared to how this one walks over the seams, it's like the feed dog just pulls it right through.
He's over at the house.
My mom made rice like that too. I think I'll have to make some soon.
Okay.
And I like Pampered Chef cookware. Yes, I love Pampered Chef stones. They are the best.
Probably very expensive for that cookware.
It can be. I have 2 of the pizza rounds. I have only 1 bar. I have 2 little bar pans because they fit in my little oven. And then I have 1 bigger one. And
oh my gosh, Sandra, I tried to make a pizza one time and it was a disaster. Jen ate it, but nobody else did.
That one's out, so this goes in.
So no pizzas for me.
Melinda and I had homemade pizza, and we used the stone.
We had
to use the big one.
I used to make French bread dough. Use that for the pizza crust, and make our own pizza. The kids got to choose their toppings.
Pepperoni,
sausage, breakfast bacon. Part of it
If I
had
don't have
mushrooms.
Canadian bacon, then it's just sausage.
I'd have mushrooms on mine. I was the only one who eats mushrooms on their pizza.
I don't have any mushrooms in my house.
no mushrooms on pizza.
I
only
don't
have
anymore.
Sauteed in butter when I have steak.
I could have a cheese pineapple pizza and I'd be happy.
Cheese pineapple.
When I do send her down the road, the old one, it won't, the foot and the cord aren't going because I have an identical machine. Just keep them in case something happens to these.
Exactly.
But it's like, don't know if it's the motor or it's just old and tired, needs retired. Because it's worked a lot. This one's only made probably 5 quilts made by the granddaughters going 2-3 blocks a week.
You figure 80 quilts plus other things that you made on it, like those dresses and
the dresses, repairing shirts, hemming pants.
I'm gonna go.
And coat zippers.
Okay, Gladys.
Bye,
Thanks
Gladys.
for coming.
Bye, Gladys.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
It earned its $75. It paid for itself.
And then some.
Yep.
Yeah,
Way more than
I figured if I sold all the quilts that I have made, I would have paid for this thing several times over.
Yep. But it's just time for her to be put to rest, just like anything else out there.
Can we have a funeral for her?
Her room was still open. That's only. I'll be watching on the Kindle now. No chatting. Oh, Patty G.
I thought Gladys left a long time ago, wasn't paying attention.
She was being so quiet.
I'll be watching. Okay. And then Lisa, oh, Gladys, have a good evening and rest well. Says Lisa. Can I go now?
She'll go over to. She'll probably go eat some dinner and go over to Rita's. She's moderator at Rita's now.
Oh, is
Oh,
she?
I saw that. That's cool.
Yeah, because that Nightbot's not working.
I noticed that last time I was watching.
What
And
time
I
does
didn't
Rita
stay
come
very long.
on? What time does Rita come on? 6?
30 minutes.
Because you're a moderator, just so you guys know, you don't have to be there.
I'm only moderators on 2 channels.
I'm moderator for Brandy and Gladys. That's it.
Another block bites the dust.
Yay!
Everybody else took me off being a moderator, but whatever. No, aren't you a moderator for Courtney?
Courtney and you, that's it.
Oh.
That's all I'm moderator for. Sandra, I was talking about my machine, not Gladys, right? It's like press that one while it's there. Press this one. And put another one up on the wall.
My little brother told me about a sign he saw at a museum he went to in New York. Had some old sewing machines. And the sign said, old sewing machines never die. They just lose their thread.
That's true. Oh, that's cute. Did you have a good nap? Well, I have to go to the bathroom and then I'll take the heater. Okay.
There,
got
that one.
Yay, Sandra!
It's look kind of black and white and yellow up there.
Mm-hmm.
I hurt my shoulder putting my jacket back.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I always have to look to make sure I'm placing the dang things right, because I'm not going to trust my brain on 4 hours and 56 minutes of sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a shirt over a sweatshirt?
It's a shirt over a shirt.
Sure. Okay.
They don't sell any of the shirts we wanted in long sleeve. So I got gray to go over my gray.
What does it say?
Her fight is our fight. It's in honor of Ronnie.
Her daughter has cancer.
Yes, I knew that.
It's the teal for ovarian cancer.
Right.
Another one bites the dust. It's like
And
another one's gone, and another one's gone, and
another one bites the dust. And now we'll stop singing before we do copyright infringement.
You can go about 5 minutes before you get caught.
I don't want to test you.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Have fun with
We're
the
not
peanut
going
gallery.
nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. Not until 8. I'll go over and say hi on Rita's, but
I'm home. I'm staying home.
Oh my
and go
goodness.
on, say hi, and come back over.
Same here. Okay. Not all.
And then somebody can get me the names of the blocks. Last Monday they didn't do any blocks.
When did Rita open up her store?
Because Rowena wasn't there. I think it was. Lisa's slapping everybody's channels up again.
Good for you, Lisa. Thank you.
Trying to remember how these places once you get to past making all those, in the first block was 94 different half square triangles and quarter square triangles. 94.
Oy vey. That's a whole heck of a lot.
You don't think the Ohio Star has that many different things to put.
No.
But 24 of the half square triangles are over in this block. Because this is just half square triangles and 4 patches.
Mm-hmm. That's what Jacob's ladder is.
Yep. So it's kind of nice to have a break. Good thing they start you with the hardest one first. Okay, she posted her dress.
Yeah, I will admit it was nice to get to this log cabin, which is an easy one.
Yeah. Okay, these. I don't have to have a leader and ender on this one.
Nice.
It's like saves a step. And let's see. That one goes out. I rotate them back and forth. I don't have them one set way. So it doesn't say. That one's out, then this one would be in.
Yeah, I look at the pressing instructions for this and it's like, that makes sense, but when you have all these seams going the same way, you get incredible bulk.
Yeah. And Nina says, is Rita a quilter? Yes, she does sew quilts and she sells fabric also. She just started a little quilt shop. And they're having a sew along. It's just a sew along. Each Monday night, there's an easy block and a harder block that you can make if you want. I have the list. It's just what would we call it? A gathering places for quilters.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't sew while they're on. They just chat, usually. But if I sit near my sewing machine, I'm sewing.
Yep.
There's no doubt about it. Because I can't sit here and be idle. I try.
Exactly.
Exactly what?
What time is it?
Exactly what time is
Look on the microwave.
it? The microwave's wrong.
But I wanted to get this
5:10.
quilt top, at least all the blocks done
It was
tonight.
wrong, fix it. It was wrong, fix it. Why would you leave it like that?
I've got to find my motor blockheads for block 1 and 2, or block 1 and bonus 1 patterns to sew those blocks. We've got to get the patterns printed out. I was going to do it, but my printer died.
Yeah.
Like Shell's back.
For our sew along for the Yakima
Hey,
Guild.
Melody. Lisa had it up there earlier. Rita's Roost. It's called Rita's Roost.
She's never been to Rita's Roost?
Yeah, Nina's not. Evidently not.
Yes, I'll go over there to say hi.
I haven't got the last warning yet. Or I haven't got that it says live. There's Rita's for you, Nina. Lisa just posted the link.
The leak.
The
Hi,
link.
Dave.
Hi, Dave.
That's Susan, yeah.
Hi, Susan.
She's right here.
Okay.
Headphones.
Okay, headphones.
Oh, headphone mama.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right now.
I have a old set of Austin's headphones because they don't work for his gaming anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I have the cords cut off, and so when I'm out there cutting metal, I put them on. That's my ear protector.
Muffle the sound. Good plan.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a great plan.
So I left the cord on it, and I just stick the cord in my pocket so it looks like I'm listening to music. Well, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely. Yep, gotta agree with you there, Sandra, for sure.
I said I got to look like the cool grandma out here listening to music while I'm working.
Do you whistle while you work?
What?
Do you whistle while you work?
Yeah. And Miss Ellen, I must say good night. Have an early rise. Stay blessed. Thank you for coming, Miss Ellen. We'll look for your.
Bye, Miss Ellen.
Bye, Miss Ellen. Have a good night. Thank you for coming.
I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
I'm not.
Me neither. I'll get up.
Yeah, 7:30. Here I come. That's sleeping in for me.
That's
Yep.
sleeping in for me too.
That's the time I always get up. 7:30.
There
Another
was-
one bites the dust.
I would like to get up earlier, but that's Dave's thing. Schedule.
There was one day during spring break that I actually slept until 7:30, and it was like, whoa.
I must have been tired than I thought, right?
Yeah.
Well, I start watching my TV shows at 5 in the morning.
That's what time I get up, so I have time to gird up my loins for going to work.
What time do you got to be there?
8:15.
Well, that's pretty early to get up.
Well, when I have the hot spot, then I do daily office morning prayer at 6.
Oh, okay.
There's
Gotcha.
that one. Looks like 3 blocks to go. I can do it. Not.
You can do it. I'm
It's
not
like
going to
I'm
do it. You can do it.
I'm still trying to figure out how I got 2 extra blocks.
Miscounted would be my guess.
Well, I counted and counted and counted, but it's like, yes, it has to be. And then I don't know here in a little bit how many 2.5 inch squares I got to round up. Because the piece cut so weird. It's where is it? Because Susan has this same fabric in storage, she says, but it went from 2.5 down to 1.5 really fast. So I didn't have enough, because I needed one more strip. So I figure if I have to in the bottom corners, I'll put.
Did it
if
shrink?
I have to sew material together, I'll sew material together.
Right.
But did it shrink? I don't know. I mean, how could it go from 2.5 to 1.5 that quick?
The way it was cut at the fabric store.
Mm-hmm.
That crooked. See, you can see some bright yellow there. That's how much it's off. And then it's frayed over 1/2 inch.
That's a
It's
shame
not,
because that's really pretty fabric.
but there's just not enough. Donna Armstrong's back, and she says,
Hi,
"Hi,
Donna.
Susan. It's nice to put a face to a name. Who else is there?"
Hi, Donna.
Mona, Nana Mona is.
Yeah, Mona, she'll be right back.
She had a grandson show up.
Lady never gets to rest. I used to be like that. People would come to my house all the time, and then finally I just go, you know what? I'm done.
We got about 12 minutes now
For what?
to go over and say hi at Rita's.
Okay. Okay, what's going on in chat? No idea.
They say I can YouTube from my phone now, but I want to keep YouTube over there.
Oh, I do it from my phone all the time. All the time. Six and a half inches.
Lisa says Nana Mona is here, but I think she's been taking ninja lessons from Gladys.
Good one. Good one.
I think you might be right.
Jack can go back away. Yay. Be gone, Jack. Be gone.
I wouldn't put him too far away.
Oh, he's just in my cup
Okay.
by my sewing machine. Ready to come out and
Yeah.
play again if I need him to.
She says that's not the view I'm used to seeing of Nanamona.
Yeah.
And then Lisa, not much, Kathy, just me doing what you pay me for.
It was supposed to be a secret. Lisa, and I gotta pay all the moderators. Thanks.
You're the one that gave so many blue wrenches out.
Because I love my peoples. That's why. I do.
But you know, the people that have the most subscribers are actually the ones that come on the least lives.
Oh, oh wait, I'm a moderator for you, aren't I, Sandra?
Oh yeah, you are.
Okay, that's right. So I got three. Three.
Just one for me. Just one for me.
It's like,
as they say, one and done.
the first night I was on Rita's, when I set it up to go to StreamYard, it said I had to have at least a moderator, or I couldn't do the streaming of Rita's over to me for me. So Terry was on that night, so I picked Terry real fast.
Terry's a good moderator.
Yeah. What's
Lisa.
having a blue wrench got to do with it? Well,
Not
Kathy,
much.
you shouldn't have given me that raisin we discussed. Raisin.
I know. Nothing. Being a moderator, well, you drop links, you welcome people, you do things like that. I don't know how to drop the links, but I can welcome people.
I can drop most links. I was just gonna go over and get Rita's when 8 minutes for Rita's.
The countdown has begun.
I'm just watching.
I'm just gonna go say
'Cause
hi
I don't know if I'll get another pop-up or not.
and flee the scene.
Let's see. There's those. But you know how some of the patterns are off on their count?
Uh-huh.
So that's why I figure I'm not too worried about if I run out yet, because I got to get the ones I need done.
Exactly.
I have more than enough of the white. I can block Kathy, LOL.
Yeah, Lori, you could.
I don't know. Kathy would have to write something in the chat.
Yeah. Well,
And that doesn't happen very often.
No.
She had to write in her own thing earlier because we was all over here having fun.
Yep. I told you I said I'm working on it or something like that. Start trying to get on. Lori or Terry to Lori, yeah. Yes. With that wrench you can block me, yes. And Lisa, you've enough to make a nice pillow to match. Yes. They're all 6.5. I did something right.
Do, 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 do. Oh, we forgot to go look at Terry's sew address. That's
Oh.
3.
On it, Terry. Oh, isn't that pretty? Here you go.
Oh,
Pretty.
that's really pretty.
Terry made that. Wow, I like it. Some little girl's gonna be lucky. Get even the ruffles. Oh, cute.
I'd have another baby if Terry would make me a dress. Too old for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 blocks, and I need 3 blocks. So I need more of these. So now I look at my scraps to see what I have. And I think it's this one here. Will be more than enough. Because these are the borders. So this is a scrap. This is a scrap. And these 2 are scraps. And it said I might need some more 2-inch pieces. So that's where I think this comes in. Cut some more 2-inch pieces. So this, oh,
So I'm gonna, Nancy came back. Y'all are still
hi,
going strong.
Nancy.
Lori says, nice dress, Terry. Hi, Nancy. And then Lisa says, Terry, Lori's not had the wrench talk yet. You know, the one about throwing wrenches, etc. I think we should leave it to June. June's not here. Oh. Oh my God, that was a good one.
Well, that's like they say on that one thing that you can go on such and such and see what you can do with the wrench. I can't find that page.
Go on what and see what you can do with the wrench?
Yeah, what moderators can and can't do.
Oh. You're supposed to go by that?
Well, what the
Oh,
heck?
there's kids out on the little playground whooping it up.
Well, that's not the one I want.
I got the hiccups.
Well, that's not good.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I got to run to the little girl's room. It's calling.
Your turn. Okay, where am I at? Nancy says, hi, Lisa. Lisa, hi, Nancy. And then Terry says, June is pretty dangerous with that wrench. Is Lori gonna be good cop or bad cop? Lisa, it pops up once you've been awarded a wrench. And then Lori, I saw that when I agreed, didn't read it. Okay, she's on right now, Rita.
Oh, I guess I'll pull my phone out and say hi, go to her page and say hi.
Where'd she go? Now I lost her. Oh, come on. She just came on right now. You don't go around losing people. Gee whiz. Okay. Here, give her a thumbs up. Skip this. Wow. We have a bunch of people. Okay. Let's see. We have 7 on her page.
Yep.
Okay.
And here Kathy and I are watching Rita.
Yes.
Traders.
There's no there's no Gladys. Okay, gotta go, sorry. Gotta go to the other live. Okay, we got Nancy says, what you been drinking? Lisa's laughing at Terry. And then Lori says, I'll be the stupid cop. Did I do that? Oops, sorry. Lisa, Lori, I've already got that specific assignment. And then she says, I just love to listen to Rita talk. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rita and her accent. Okay, well, I went over there and told her hello and all that.
So did I. And just my last one was just popped in to say hi, popping out.
Well, I didn't pop out yet. I mean, I did pop out, but
I figured I'd be nice and acknowledge the fact that I wasn't going to be there anymore.
there we go. Popping in, popping out.
So, Kathy, how's your quilt coming along?
Well, it's coming. Slowly but surely. It is coming right along. There's so much to do, you know. I'm thinking, what did I get myself into?
It's what you've been saying about Summer Moon and a couple of Sandra's Blocks for Block Mondays.
Block
Thursdays, whatever. You knew it.
It got changed a while ago. But not this Thursday. I won't be here.
Yeah.
I know.
How goes your summer moon?
Slowly Slower than I'd like.
You're working with little pieces.
But faster than you're going on it.
Yeah.
You tell her.
I
did.
got a whole bunch. I have a whole bunch done. I just don't have done.
I've got over half the blocks done now. Sewn.
Are you going in order?
What do you mean in order?
Like
With the
in
table of
order
contents?
of the book and all that? Yeah.
I'm
Or row, she's going one
going
by
by rows.
By rows.
Uh-huh. Because
Okay.
I feel like I get more accomplished if I get like row 1 is done. Yay.
Row 2's almost done. Yay. Row 3's a
Friendship
long way
Star
from
block
being done.
is the last one I have to sew for it. And now I lost track of what I was trying to cut.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty
1 1/4.
distracting, huh?
No, Catherine's here.
There's 1 and there's 1/4. Is it really 1 1/4 or is it 2 1/4?
No, Kathleen's here
1
either.
3/4. Man, I almost made a horrible boo-boo.
Good thing you double checked, huh?
Yeah, after the first block that I framed and trimmed to square, and then saw it was 8 3/4, not 8 1/2.
Dave, can you make any more noise? God, that was kind of rude.
Yeah, I could.
Susan talking over here. I'm sorry, Susan.
It's okay.
It's
It's
not
like-
okay.
Did you hear what her mistake she almost did was or did?
Did.
Nope, couldn't hear a thing over Dave.
She trimmed her block down to 8 1/2 when it was supposed to be trimmed to 8 3/4.
Oh, you.
Because I am not used to seeing quilt blocks squared to 1/4 or 3/4 of an inch. It's either at the inch or the 1/2 inch.
So you had to do it. Oh.
So I took off the offending 1/4 inch too narrow frames and sewed the correct size on.
Well, you know, stuff happens, and are you doing all of them the large?
I'm doing small, medium, and large.
She's making all the blocks.
No, I know. I mean, right now, are you when you trim them? Are you doing all the large or
What
which
I am doing, I am sewing the block as it's supposed to be, then I'm adding the frame to it. So right now the log cabin was the small. The next in row 2 that I still have to sew is the Friendship Star, the large.
She's doing
just following exactly what the book shows.
Yes.
Okay.
By rows.
Row by row.
Row by row.
And I did not.
I mean, I started doing month 1, month 3, because I forgot month 2. Oops. And I decided I wanted to organize my blocks in the rows, and the way that was working, I have all of row 4 blocks done, and I only had 3 row 2 blocks done. I want to get this thing done in the way that makes sense to this person right here.
That would be Susan.
Not make all 72.
I have spoken.
Okay.
Not make all 72 blocks and then start doing the other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, Terry says, We should have a tool room chat for rookies, but I have a feeling Lori doesn't need any mentoring, sorry. And then Lori, okay, pick one, mast rails or floor. And Lisa, I'm leaving for a bit. Terry and Lori will keep an eye on Mona to make sure she behaves. And it's raining here, praying the wind slows down. Terry, now I have to order more paint.
What did you do, Terry?
Steven's channel.
Because of that one you redid?
Is Gladys over at Rita's yet?
I don't know. I'm not there. I'm at Kathy Quilts and Crafts 12-hour.
Oh, okay.
I just popped in and popped out. She wasn't there when I was there. You were in the chat, Kathy.
Yeah. I was in the chat.
Laura was heading to bed, so she was over there.
Good night, Laura.
And I said hi to Laura.
Wait a minute.
I said, I got to get back over to where I'm supposed to be. And Laura says, I'm heading to bed.
I know.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, gotta go.
How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one block. New way of putting blocks up. 1, 2, 3. I just want to see how many more I got to come up with. Because the only thing I have left to cut off of is like 2-inch strip.
No, she's not here. Wow. Gladys. She's not in chat and she's not on the panel.
She hasn't went up on the panel.
No, well, she's not in.
I want to recommend Brooklyn Fabric Company. Their sale pages are good, crazy good. They sell 100 5x5 squares for $6, scrappy ones. I'm going to order something. Okay.
Brooklyn Fabric Company? I've never heard of them.
One, two, three, four. Okay. So as soon as that's done, trim that off.
One, two, three, four, five. I said, gotta run, gotta get back to my 12-hour live.
That's another block.
Stuff taken care of. I'm on Zoom, but I have my
1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3. So I have to make.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm doing.
I need 2 more 2.5-inch squares.
And then
that's
what?
Not too bad.
Get your 2 more, and then what?
And then I'll have enough to do all the blocks. Like I said, I'm going to recount here again in just a second. Means my counting's been off all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look under here. Oh, there's one. I only have to have 1 2.5-inch square. I'm thrilled.
Okay, Sandy, calm down.
1, 2, 3.
4.
I don't have to have as many. I have to have 3 2.5-inch squares. Also recommend my Fabric Addiction. They've got Terry's grandkids' inheritance. So, where's that piece I just cut off? Probably up here on the tray. And, you know, there's chances of on these 4-inch strips having leftover, but that's too long to wait.
I know, dang.
Make sure none's on the floor. You know, all the good things.
Sure.
You never know what might drop.
Where's Bailey?
In the living room.
I haven't seen her all day.
She's been in here a couple times.
I missed her.
I asked her if she closed the back door when she came in.
And she said no. They know. Dave, I better not start having problems with the internet.
Okay. 1, 2. Is this 7.5 inches? Yep. It's longer than my hand. My hand's 7.5 inches.
Oh, it's a good thing I wasn't trying to cut fabric.
Yeah.
I would have done the wrong size.
Because I said a number.
Yeah.
Would you have done 7.5 inches?
Probably, and been 1.25 inches short.
I'm sorry.
Here's my first 2 flying geese for the little log cabin.
How cute. They're so little. Teeny, teeny, tiny. Itty bitty.
They're a
Lisa
little
and
bigger
Terry.
because I sewed with a 1/4 inch instead of a 3/4 inch.
I need a glass of water. Be right back if I get up one more time. Yeah, it's hard to get up anymore.
Some girls on the playground were doing front walkovers, practicing for gymnastics, and they said, "Can you do this?" I said, "I'd break if I tried."
Did they laugh?
Oh, one of the girls said, "Well, did you used to be able to?" And I said, "Yes. Gymnastics and PE had to do it."
Way back when.
I didn't have gymnastics.
No?
We had track that we had to do.
We did
Well, I had
that.
track.
We did that in
because
junior high. Didn't do it in high school.
No, I did that because I wanted to.
We had to keep healthy.
I was a hurdler
Woohoo!
and proud of it. Not so tall.
I did hurdles 1 year on the track and field team in junior high. Then I grew. My perfect stride became unperfect.
I used to do everything bad, so the coach didn't want me for anything.
Well, then I found out because my PE teacher was the tennis coach for the tennis team that I could play tennis, and without even asking me, put me on the tennis team.
I love tennis.
Okay, Kathy, here's blocks 1 and 2 for row 2.
Ooh. Very nice. I love them.
And now,
No, there's a 21-minute delay, Jen, and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, no, that's what's happening in my YouTube.
It
at
won't
20
be there tomorrow when you go on, but it's there today.
Well, what'll be there tomorrow?
Because that's one on YouTube, everything has to be set back up. It won't be there tomorrow. You'll have to go set it. Because
Okay,
it's
but
like
where do I go again?
it's the same place as you're setting up your
to not
turning
have
off
the
your
heart.
heart and
Okay.
setting your hour limit. It's in that same thing. And Terry says, Sandra K, I'm just at the end of the first can of paint and I know it's not going to make it. I just placed an order for Michael so I can pick it up tomorrow. Good job.
How's
Waiting for that
your
next video?
How's your sewing machine restoration coming along, Ms. Terry?
We're waiting for the next video.
Yes. I have been enjoying seeing that machine looking beautiful.
Life.
I have fun with Tutti Frutti. And that's what I call it too. Tutti Frutti. It's just like my elephant, Tutti Frutti.
Mm-hmm.
There's a song called Tutti Frutti.
Yep. Tutti Frutti on Rudy. That strip left me an eighth of an inch.
Ooh.
Tutti Frutti.
There's the leftover yellow.
Oh my gosh.
That little tiny thing on the end.
That's
Are
too
you
big to be.
kidding?
That's too little to even be a crumb in a crumb block.
Man, that's cutting it close.
Now that was cutting it close.
Yes, I had a hate relationship with the song Tutti Frutti.
Why?
When I was little, I let my family call me Susie. Didn't bother me until my little brother started talking and it came out more Tootie, which meant my older siblings added Fruity and then dropped the Tootie and just called me Fruity.
God.
So, yeah.
I understand now.
Hi, I just walked in and now my phone's ringing.
They seen you walk in.
Yeah.
And I love that machine. I have to get that one working.
Get you
but
some.
you know this snowballs. They have 2 cadaver machines. Before you know it, I will have 3, 4, and 5.
I now have 6 sewing machines.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I have a 1959 Viking Husqvarna. I have a 1971 Singer. I have a 1990 91 Air Vintage Viking Husqvarna. I have a Brother. I have the El Cheapo, doesn't work anymore really well. Lemon Brother from Walmart. I have a Bernina Activa 425, and I have a new Janome Travel Mate
Red.
something. I have to check the picture because it says on it Travel Mate 30.
Wow.
It's bright red, Kathy.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I like it.
Yeah.
Its test drive will happen when we get off the live. I've got the fabric for the tote all cut out. Did that before I went to work today. So I'm ready to take it for a test drive.
There you go.
It's even threaded.
Susan wants a featherweight, Terry. She's
Yes,
not
I
the one at the
do.
right price.
At the Habitat store, there was a featherweight. Only $65. I had $40. I said, I will be right back. The bank is 5 minutes away. I went to the bank, took money out, and they had sold it.
And that
They thought you wasn't coming back.
I promised I was coming back. Their card reader didn't work, or I would have used my debit card.
Well, that wasn't your fault.
I know. Oh, well. That's life in the fast lane.
Yeah.
Terry, I have half a featherweight for you. Is that Tutti Frutti?
Her
Yeah,
kisses went everywhere.
Underwater Tutti Frutti. Right, Sandra?
What?
Underwater Tutti Frutti.
Yeah. He said someone probably offered him more while you was gone.
Probably. When I have money again, I'll go down and see if they have another one. Good grief, this thing is heavy as all get out. No, don't fall on the floor. I'll try to move this singer so you can see it. Actually, yeah, it might be better if I just move my laptop. That'd be easier.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, there's all my boxes.
Yep, that works.
Uh-huh. Is it black? No. She froze.
Okay, I'm trying to be back again.
Welcome back again, Mona.
Don't answer
Yeah,
the
don't
phone.
answer it.
Oh, I tell you, these people.
Or the door.
Well, what's that?
Don't answer the phone or the door.
What's that? What'd you say,
Yeah.
Kathy? I didn't hear you.
Don't answer the phone or the door.
Oh, Christ. Then they'll phone the cops. Then they'll phone the RCMP.
Royal
Yeah,
Canadian
done that
Mounted
before.
Police.
Well, you know, you
What's
could
that?
be. Yeah. There's nothing that says you have to answer the phone or the door.
Oh, you don't know these people. If I don't, they got somebody on me like glue. But they can go days without replying back from a text.
Yep.
Wowzers.
Oh, Susan disappeared.
Yeah, she came back and then. Okay,
Sorry,
now you're back.
I accidentally unplugged the hotspot. Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah, you froze.
I'm still
I
sewing
went
scraps
away.
and salvages to dryer sheet. Made 13 today.
Woohoo!
One,
Everybody's been kind of productive, huh?
2.
Move things around so I can heave-ho the
And Maritza's still here.
singer.
Hi, Marissa. I'm glad you're still with us.
That row.
We have 23 still here.
Wow. Okay, Terry.
Wait a minute.
This
Did
is
you read
my
all
big
this?
singer. Big, heavy singer.
Okay. I don't know if you read all this. Sandra, just am at the end of that first campaign. Okay. And then she says, I love that machine. I have to get that one working. I have two cadaver. Okay. And then I am videoing, but not sharing because I want to hold back the color for a bit longer.
Yeah.
That's okay. And then she says, you're a baby, Susan. Just kidding. I can't count. What is happening here? I will get reported. And then the sewing police will come get me. That's a cute one. I have seen it. You need a featherweight. And she
Yes,
says
I
it's all
do.
fine. She's probably about ready to go to sleep. I have a half a featherweight for you. And then Terry, someone probably gave them more and took it before you got back. Lisa, Susan, you should have asked the girls whether they could dial 911. That was Lisa. And then Donna Dixon. I'm still sewing scraps and salvages to a dryer sheet. Made 13 today. Oh, nice. Is it that a 237?
Yep.
And well, wow, that was a lot of reading that Sandra already did, but I read it out.
And Terry, I bought it for $7 at a yard sale.
Because some of it came up that she did not. Okay, everything's done except for, I'm
The
done
sewing.
for it. My shoulder hurts so bad. I don't know what I did, but I cut all this. All this is done.
The cutting, just not the sewing.
It's like
6.5 inch blocks. Yeah.
And then I'm sure there's something else that has to be done next.
I know there is. I'm just so my back and my shoulder. And I'm going to be eating dinner here in a few. Okay. We have, and I quote, repeat making 48 6.5 inch by 6.5 inch.
It's always good to read the pattern.
Okay,
there's
what
not
do I
48 here.
have
There's
to
only
cut to
24.
sew on to the end of that?
48. I only got 24.
Well, you better get to cutting, girl.
What
Oh, what
happened?
the heck? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What happened?
What?
Okay, they're asking for 48. I only got
1 1/4 by 1 3/4.
You have to double them again, Kathy.
1/4 by 1 3/4.
I know, but how did that happen? I did what I was supposed to do.
Are you sure, Kathy?
I'm positive, Susan, by what we were discussing.
Do you need a Hershey kiss?
Okay. It says remake. Is it how many's in that pile?
24. And see down what it says at the bottom? Where it says trim and square blocks to 6.5 by 6.5. Repeat making 48.
Yeah. So I'm trying to using each of the fabrics. Okay, you have that. And you got how many?
24. I got half of that.
You only have 24? You should have 48.
I mean 20, huh?
You should have 48 because each of your 7.5s that you sewed.
Okay, I don't know. Let me see. How many do I have? I haven't counted it lately.
Right.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. It's just funny.
Because you had 24, and then when you cut them in half, that makes 48. Now all you have to do is place them out and start sewing them together. Because your others are borders.
No, I
And
don't have.
give up in the middle of the project.
Oh no, I'm not. I just make more. 8, 9, 10.
Picking up my spilled candy.
Ooh, you
I'm
got
trying to
candy?
figure out why this only.
Hershey's Kisses. That's candy.
Yeah. 8, 9,
I didn't finish putting out all my pieces.
10.
I have a customer coming in 5 minutes. Thank you for today, people. It's been a ton of laughs. Thank you for coming, Nina.
Thank you, Nina.
Thank you.
Have a great day. 13, 14.
And see you tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good night.
I won't, because you'll be off before I get home from work.
Yep. I get off at 1.
And I'm off at 2:35.
Ace is awake. Over there running the squirrel cage.
Does he want his snake?
Yeah, Shay, I'm gonna go home and I'll probably maybe release the pills after. Yeah.
He just hasn't got over this daylight savings time yet.
Okay, all right. No, that's true. I will try to get over there. Danny said he's coming back, so. Okay, thanks.
Okay, that was another one.
But he did not like the visiting dog.
I don't doubt it.
He did not like that visiting dog.
Hyper. Yep. Yep. Yeah, hold on. 39, 40, 41, 42. 43.
Hi, Chase.
I'm short 5.
They're there somewhere
No, I probably did not do it.
because you cut the even number blocks.
Yeah.
What's that?
So
Hey,
Terry,
Chase.
I want to see those beautiful sewing machines. Night's full moon is amazing. No way. Is there a full moon?
Wow.
Is that what was wrong all day today?
Could be.
Is that why the kids were the jungle animals today?
Could be.
Acting like David?
Oh.
And Paul?
Oh. No.
1 1/4 by 1 3/4.
2.5 by 3.
Now
Okay,
you
so-
messed me up. Thanks a lot, Sandra.
1 3/4.
You sleep.
I'm sorry. Not.
You sleep way too much.
I remember
I
the
told
1
Chase-
1/4.
By
I
1
told
and
Chase, I
1,
go,
2, 3.
You
Okay.
sleep way too much. And Jen goes, just like his daddy. Oh, Chase. Oh, yes, my baby. Oh, my chunky monkey. Yeah.
Not a monkey, I'm a cat.
Mwah. Mm.
Oh, I recognize that voice outside.
What?
Little girl named Summer.
Summer
Yes.
moon?
No, thank God. Her sister's name is October, and no, October was not born in October, and Summer was born in December.
October.
Yeah, our
is
friends,
going-
they used to have one daughter
With-
named Peaches. A son was named Sage. And then they had the third kid. And it's like, I'm trying to remember what her name was. It was some, I says, was you guys stoned when you named these kids? He said, maybe.
Oh, wow. Donna says, I think we have a hurricane here in Alabama. It's so dang windy, blowing the big green trash cans over and down the street.
Yeah.
And
Sounds
then
like you
Terry,
might have.
Donna, oh no, really? Is that what the weather report says? Ooh, that would be scary. But sometimes wind alone can do it.
Donna, where are you at?
Alabama.
Alabama.
Bama.
Donna. Well, no, I'm exaggerating.
Our wind does blow my garbage can down the street.
Yeah, no, I've seen
In
it.
Yakima, we lost the garbage can lid. It blew away on garbage day.
Huh.
Never did find it.
She lives in North Alabama. And then Terry says, wait, Denise says, man, I gotta go up. Terry says, we had a pearl, ruby, and diamond in our school, siblings. And Denise, did the arm stop the show? I left home and you were nabbing it actually at Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. And then Terry says, Donna, oh, thank God. And then Donna says, yeah, North Alabama. And then Lisa says, it's really windy in Indiana and we have to can't do it without my glasses. And we're to have a storm. You keep safe, Donna. My niece and family live in Huntsville and I'm turning gray with worry. Donna, I'm 25 miles north of Huntsville, Alabama. And Terry, my brother is in Birmingham, the brother I lost. Lisa, okay, it's not her fault. I'm gray, but Alabama weather is scary. And Donna, it's been very windy all day.
He was in Alabama.
That's a block. This is a block. It's like I keep knocking the pieces off as I'm sewing.
Alabama.
Tide.
Never been there.
Alabama is one of those states I've never been to. New Mexico was the furthest east on the southern part of the country. Ohio is the furthest east on the northern part of the country. Okay. 3 blocks of row 2. Woohoo!
Good job.
Pull it down. Regular corn.
When you get a chance, may I have another water? This one's empty. Okay. Okay.
Next is capital T.
What are you? Donna says yes, we get tornadoes and very pretty, Susan.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Susan, I didn't see it. You want to re-show it?
Okay.
missed.
I can tell you, I have the scrappiest summer moon ever.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Oh, that's nice, Susan.
It is
Thank
nice.
you.
I love the colors you chose in the middle.
I like blue. I like purple. I like green.
I love those colors you chose there.
This is the one I'm going to sew on next. The medium capital T.
That no more looks like a capital T.
Yeah,
There's the T there.
on point. No,
Yep.
it's just a bunch of little T's.
Mm-hmm.
When
Such
you stand,
such a tease.
yeah. But it's got to be on point to get the T.
Uh-huh.
Hot.
Really?
And I don't get that. Why did they call it that?
I don't either.
Well, it's like the maple leaf star does not look like a maple leaf. It looks much more like a funky star.
Well, it's like Ohio Star. Do they have different stars than we have the rest of the place? I think I look up across over there and I see theirs too.
Well, her
You've
star
been
in
on
this.
so long today, I feel like you live here now. Harry.
Carrie Nelson put in a version of the Ohio star, but instead of squares on the outside four corners, she's got half square triangles.
Yeah.
And one of her blocks is that I don't remember what she calls it. Oh, the split 9 patch. That's a box kite.
Yeah.
I've
There's so
made
many
those.
blocks.
Okay.
They're misnamed just because someone made a different size. So
And
here's my
Carrie?
last 3 blocks.
Nice. Nice.
They
Very
don't look
nice.
like blocks, do they?
No.
But they're
Did you get me water?
I'm gonna go heat up my dinner.
Okay. We have to eat.
I need to get up.
Thank you.
And pull down my shirts. They creep up and then I get a draft.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Draft.
Overrated. To stay alive?
Mona, what are you working on?
Well, I'm still trying to fix
You have
this
to hold it.
friendship star.
Ah.
I don't know how many times I've had to rip it apart. Now I think it might be back
My
together.
phone, my watch is charged.
Okay, this is empty and I can't find the lid. Where did I put the lid?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Get it? I'll swallow it, but I don't want to bat it around. It's a perfect size for a cat.
Ha! Caught the strip before it fell. Woohoo!
Done. Of course, I'm concerned about Chase. Mm-hmm. Time to eat, Susan.
I don't know. I had such a late lunch. I might not be hungry until like 9.
Hot. Mona,
Yes.
do you have any questions about that block?
No, it's just it wasn't evening out right. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm. Which
I'm
one?
trying to get that 1/4 foot. I got to find a 1/4 foot somewhere for this machine, and I can't.
I wish you didn't live in Canada. I'd get you one and send it to you.
What kind of machine do you have again?
I have a Kenmore. Kenmore
Ooh.
from 75.
Yeah, I have a
1975.
I had a cousin who that's what her mom got her for a graduation gift from high school.
Yeah,
Wow.
great machine. Doesn't miss a beat. Heavier though, heavy. I wouldn't want to lug it around.
That's why my Singer Fashion Mate Model 237 stays home. It's a heavy sucker.
Yeah.
It's all metal except for the top is plastic.
Oh, no, mine's all metal. Everything.
I got a really cool gold 10-speed when I graduated.
Even what you put your spools on is metal. Whoop. Yeah. I know, they're heavy, aren't they?
They are really heavy. I showed it to my sister and she goes, "Oh, do you remember sewing on those in home ec?" And I said, "Yes, I do."
Home ec. Oh my God. I gotta tell you, Susan. My mom bought me the long sleeve like shirt and the long pants, right?
Mhm.
I messed it up so bad that by the time she got done fixing what I did, it was a tank top and hot pants. That's
Well,
how
at
bad
least you had something left, Kathy.
I'm the age of double knit was very popular. Horrid plaid. So for a home ec project, I was going to make a pair of pants. My Aunt Claire picks me up and she takes me to the Hancock Fabrics that was in Kenmore. And we find a simplicity pattern, find the fabric that I had to have. Why, I don't know. I go home, I cut it out, I sew it together, and I'm going, I've sewn these wrong. So I took it apart, did it the way my brain thought it should be. No, I had it right the first time. I had to take it apart again.
Oh God.
Ooh, she got 50% off her paint.
Ooh.
Cool.
Good job there.
You go, girl.
Way to go, Terry. Ooh-wee.
Every once in a while, I'll shop on Walmart.com and it'll tell me I get $4 coupon. I take it.
Mm-hmm.
$4 off is $4 off.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy Stitches and Stash, the local quilt shop here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much money it is you have to accumulate in sales and you get $10 off your next order or your next purchase.
Yeah.
When I took my New York Beauty to have her quilt, Kinsey quilted.
Yeah.
I only paid $35 because I had two $10 offs.
No.
Oh.
Now, the quilt shop in Lind, you spend 150. I think it's 150. No, 200. It's 200. You get 25 off your next purchase. And it accumulates. But once you get it, you got a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy, do you see the little nose down here?
Yeah.
Hi.
I see an incredibly cute face. No, Bailey.
Yeah.
I knew you weren't talking about me.
She goes, see this? See this go down my throat.
See this? Thank you, Grandma.
Yeah.
Can I have another bite?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh.
No, put your foot down. No, you only get so much of it. That's it. You had your pasta.
Sandra, that's all you're eating for dinner?
Yeah,
That's not even a big.
that's
Wow.
my dinner.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Dave, are you okay?
Yeah.
And I fed Ace.
No, you're choking. It's not phlegm, you're choking. Ah, every time he does that, he says it's phlegm. It's not. He's choking.
Mhm. Yeah. Bailey's keeping an eye on every bite I take.
She sure is.
I'm not even taking a bite, and she's following.
Bobblehead.
Want some of your supper?
Keeping score, Bailey?
There.
Right? You give in.
Yep. It's like, that's it.
Okay. Delafield Quilt Company. Lisa put up. And Bailey is loving
Gigi Ma.
Digimon.
Well, Sandra, at about 2 o'clock this morning when I woke up, I decided I am going to put an 1 inch finished sashing between my rows.
Okay. To give it that little more length.
Uh-huh.
It costs you a little bit more, but to get that extra length is needed.
We should command Terry and Lori on a superior job keeping Mona.
What's that?
Good
Keeping
job,
Mona
ladies.
in line.
Okay, I have reached the point now where I have to start sewing
Another block.
what Carrie calls the friendship star, which to me does not look like a friendship star at all.
Right.
Is that what are you working on what I was talking about?
Are you doing Summer Moon?
No.
I don't
It's a
even know
different
what that is.
summer. It's a different, far different looking one.
I feel like I am on the moon.
What does it look like?
What's it look like? Okay. How's that saying go?
That's what Carrie
happened-
Nelson calls a summer moon block.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I see an out of whack wheel.
Maybe it's a full moon. I don't know what. It's not a friendship star.
No, a friendship star is a square in the middle, half square triangles,
Hello,
as a
Denise
whirly gig
Sopak.
around the outside edge. I've made those.
Yeah.
I just have to figure out what color to use as my color in that block, because there's a lot of purples in this row.
Blue and purple. It's like blue and green.
I did green and purple in this one, and black.
Yeah.
And I'm liking this one. Was easy.
Yeah. That there is like you just took 4 corners of leftover log cabin quilt and sewed them together.
And actually, the narrow strips were leftover strips from another block.
I still have a few left over.
Lisa says, and look, Mona's using her ninja powers Gladys has taught her.
Yep.
Hi, Denise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Denise Sopak is here. You're
And
so
what's
funny.
Denise up to tonight?
No good.
She has to be up to no good to come over here. No, I. We are now how many hours? We got an hour and a half to go for our off and on 12-hour day.
Yeah, there was sure a lot of off.
Yeah, not really. Maybe an hour total.
It was on one, off it, on one, off it, on one, off it.
I kept getting notifications and I'm going, but oh, this is weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, go. Back up.
It was like,
I do have to sew a strip on the bottom. And what strip is that one? Another E. Okay. What size is E? 1 1/4.
Oh, Denise is up to no good. That's good. You came to the right place then.
That's what I said.
Yep, you came to the right place.
We've sucked you in.
Oh, Terry's having cake.
What kind of cake?
Edible.
Edible.
Marmalade.
I have 4 siblings. That was a matter of survival.
I'm with you on that one.
Hi, baby. No, you didn't smell that all over here. He loves the gravy from chicken pot pies. You were asleep.
So what did your family bring you to eat, Kathy?
Chicken pot pies.
I don't have any pot pies.
You said plural, 2? Okay. Now, back to sewing.
2 pies and some corn.
I have yet to try a Kentucky Fried Chicken pot pie.
I haven't had one.
I've never had theirs.
They're always out when I go in.
Really?
Is there a Kentucky Fried Chicken in Ritzville?
No.
Where do you have to go to? Where do you have to go?
Spokane. Airway Heights is the closest.
Oh my gosh, that's a ways away.
Yeah.
Me, it's Yakima.
That Terry that Kathy always called my friend with benefits.
That
Terry. We always tried to go to Kentucky Fried to get one. Never was available. Never. Carrot cake. Until it's gone.
Honey, you gotta wait till mommy gets done. Okay, now I got the cat begging me.
You have
to
put
my dish up. I don't have Bailey now.
So there's no more Kentucky Fried Chicken in Moses Lake either. Wow.
There isn't?
Because that would be closer to you, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't go to Moses Lake. No, I don't go to Moses Lake very often.
Why?
I should. Well, when I went to Kentucky Fried Chicken the last time over there, I got my chicken strips and I asked for the sauce. And then I also asked for coleslaw instead of mashed potatoes. It's 60-some cents more to switch from the potatoes to coleslaw.
What?
Yeah, it's an additional fee.
Yes, there is a Kentucky Fried Chicken in Moses Lake. Thank you, Google.
It was there, but they charged extra.
That is so.
What about one in the Tri-Cities?
The Tri-Cities is 72 miles away. Oh, believe me, I know where all of them are. But the Kentucky Fried Chicken in Moses Lake
There's
is really small.
there's one in each of the 3 cities of the Tri-Cities.
Yes.
Richland, Pasco, and Kennewick.
And there's Airway Heights. And the last time I ordered it in Spokane, oh my gosh, they got my order wrong. I deserve an angel food cake, but I gotta go buy the mix.
There's 7, or sorry, 3 here in not Richville. There's 3 here in Redmond.
There's at least 2 in Yakima. I think there might be 3.
I know of where 2 are because Yakima is split up so weird.
5th and whatever by where Sandy used to have her quilt shop.
That's where I used to go all the time.
And there's one that is hooked up with an A&W.
And Moses Lake's hooked up with A&W.
Okay. There's 3 in Yakima.
Is there still 3?
Welcome
Yep.
back, Maureen.
Is Maureen back? Oh, she's off of. She's back to chatting. Her phone charged.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew the one on 40th, and I knew the one on 5th. And South First. Yeah, duh.
And Yakima has first streets, first, second, third, fourth, something in the street, and they also have first, second, third, fourth in Avenue.
Yep.
My grandma lived on.
Welcome back, June.
And I used to go down to Woolsworth, downtown Yakima.
Ah, Woolworth. Woohoo.
Yep.
There was a Woolworth along the Kirkland waterfront for a while. Ben Franklin, J.C. Penney's.
I got a Ben Franklin right here that I'm going to go check out one of these days.
But Woolworth is where I bought my purple knitting needles. I was.
Who put Mo in the corner? Was it you, Lori? Maureen, Sandra, how do you make the lemon pie filling angel food cake?
You take the can of lemon pie filling and you just put it in the dry angel food cake mix. You stir just those 2 ingredients together. Cook them at 375. I'll this minute. I'll look up the. God, give me a minute to get over there.
No problem.
Just don't do it the way that gal who used to work for her parents at a restaurant. She was supposed to put in a 1/4 teaspoon of lemon schnapps. She put in a 1/4 cup in the icing. It had to go a label in the dessert case for over 21. Because man, it had a kick.
Maureen had a Woolworth in Queens, New York. We had one in Anaheim, California.
Because I took a screenshot of the recipe. Is the best way to do it. It's 350 degrees for 35 minutes about until the top is like golden brown. But it has to go in that 9x13 pan or it overflows it.
Is that a glass or metal pan, Sandra? Or does it
I
say?
only have glass. So
okay.
I put mine in a glass. get this back
And-
up and running.
And you wouldn't grease that either. Do you use put parchment
You
paper
have
in it?
you have to grease it. You have to grease it. In other words, the angel food cake won't come out. A well-greased pan.
Okay.
Here you go, baby. Okay. Come on. Come on.
I
you
gotta
come
roll
on.
the chat up.
Come on. Come get it. You want it? Get over here, you lame brain.
Did you get everything you needed, Maureen? I can also email it to you.
What?
What was the other recipe you had for that, Sandra? You had 2 of them.
And then the other one's the pineapple angel food cake.
Okay.
And that's just a 20-ounce can of crushed pineapple. And you mix that. This one you have to mix by hand. The other one you can mix in the mixer. You take the angel food cake and the can of crushed pineapple. And you blend it until it's stiff, and then you cook it just like a regular. But this one gal, I said it would probably make excellent in cupcakes because she was needing them for a church gathering, and she used her cupcake liners, and she said that was the best thing for that.
For what, the pineapple one?
The pineapple one, yeah. She made them
And
all
you-
individual in the cupcake liners.
Nice.
And how long do you cook that for?
Same
Well,
as they do the cake until the tops are golden. Hi, June.
Oh, okay.
June, hello.
They didn't hear me when I said June's here.
Oh, hi.
No, I was
I
busy.
was
We
I was
talking.
busy too. We were sorry.
Yeah.
I think I have a lot of purple in this row. These are the last 2 blocks.
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
do
So I'm
have a
gonna
lot of
have to
purple.
do green and blue.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a blue I'll use.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I bought this. The P&B Textiles. I bought this at the quilt shop in the Tri-Cities by the White Bluffs Quilt Museum a year ago.
On Kathy's side of the mountain, I say I can't go into a quilt shop that I can't pronounce.
Gossipum.
Unless they want my gossy possum.
Okay. Maureen says,
Gossipum is how it's pronounced from what I understand.
Yeah.
It's an Indian name. What can we say, right?
Yeah.
Maureen says, I have the ingredients. Now I need my granddaughter to come over. She is looking
Yeah.
forward. And then she says, next week I will try the pineapple one.
Yeah, the pineapple one is because as it's baking, the pineapple goes to the bottom. So when you put it out on the plate with the pineapple, it's down there. But the pineapple juice goes all through that angel food cake. I have a can of crushed pineapple and no cake mix.
Well, how long do you cook that one? Like not 40 minutes, do you?
35. Yeah.
Oh, 35, same as the last one. Okay.
I think it's 35. It's just as the angel food cake mix says for the pineapple one. I'd never heard of a pineapple one, and my dad says, yeah, his mom used to make them all the time.
I never heard of it either, ever, till you mentioned it.
So I Googled a recipe, and Dad says, yep, that's it.
Nope, that's green.
They say you can do it with peaches also. You just have to take and cut up your peaches.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be too good with peach.
Oh, I think it'd be pretty damn good. Oh,
No.
darn good. Sorry about that.
The Grand Coulee Dam just opened.
In the damn state of Washington.
Yeah, you can say that word.
Yeah.
It's like, Sandra, you don't have to mix anything with the batter, just the mix. Yeah, just the pineapple and the cake mix. But you have to have that cake mix.
7, 8.
Because we have a dam in our state, so we can say it.
We have several.
We have
all those on the Columbia, the ones in our state that are on the Snake.
The Diablo Dam.
Diablo, yep.
Yeah.
That's
the prettiest blue water up there.
Oh my gosh, yes. And then there's the Earthen Dam outside of Yakima that I can't think of the name of it. Oh heck, there's the dam at the end of Lake Ketchelis. That's the beginning of the Yakima River.
And there's probably some other little dams that we just don't know what they are.
Yeah.
It's not a pineapple upside down cake. It's a angel food cake. It's just the way the pineapple just spreads through the cake. It just does its own thing, that crushed pineapple.
Find a green, find a green, find a green. It's not that green.
And I didn't have crushed pineapple one time. And so I was cutting up the pineapple chunk. It just didn't do the same thing. It wasn't all throughout it.
So you do need the crush then.
Crushed is better.
Okay.
But you can sit there and cut up the crushed or the chunks if you want.
Sandra, I think I found the green I want to use.
Yep, that's the green. That is the green.
Plethora of summer moon fabrics.
Wow.
Well, I wanted to have a variety of fabrics.
Well, that's mine. When I ran out, I just added more to my pile. I bought ice cream sandwiches when Connie was here, but we ate them all.
Oh, hey. I mean, I can't come over and have some.
It's like, well, I went down to get the stuff to make the cake, and they didn't have any of the lemon pie filling. And then the price of their angel food cake was $4 something a cake. So that cake will cost me $9.75 to make, but they didn't have everything I needed. So I just said, something says I wasn't supposed to have it.
Do you know how much our angel food cakes went up here after that thing?
What?
$7.99.
What?
Yeah.
And I'm complaining at $4.
Yeah, that's how much. And also a package of Philadelphia cream cheese is $8.
Oh no! Well, I couldn't tell you what that stuff costs because I've never purchased it in my life.
Yeah,
I haven't bought it for years.
Yeah, pound of butter is $8. Everything here is over $5 now. Everything. It's crazy. Oh, and we can't get any white sugar here either.
Wow.
Here, Alberta, any place.
Goes this way.
Gas at the 7-Eleven just down the street and around the corner from me a week and a half ago was $3.899. It is now $4.25.99
for a gallon.
For a gallon of gas. It's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Ours is over 650. That's nuts. Yeah, you take a 5-gallon to fill up your lawnmower. And it's like, how much do you want? $45? Like, really? Yeah, it's crazy. I'll have to buy a
Terry
boat.
forgot. Terry forgot she had ice cream tomorrow. I've used orange marmalade to make an upside down cake. It was delicious.
What was
I
I
like
thinking?
one bowl jelly rolls also.
Oh, that sounds good. Marmalade. Yeah.
I made an angel food cake for church and I wanted it to be special. So I used raspberry sauce.
What do I need?
Yeah,
It was really
Want
yummy.
talk?
Yes.
I didn't get to bring any home.
I have 48 blocks.
You have 48
Yay!
now?
I miscounted.
Yeah. Now you
I
just
like
have to lay them out in that pattern and sew them together.
Yeah, but not right now.
Why what?
God, how did I count that far off?
Well, how did I count wrong each time too?
I don't know, but I think I was drunk when I sold this together.
Well, and I know how I counted wrong. I was trying to cut the correct size and somebody else said a different number.
Kathy did it.
Where's my pencil? Blame it on the innocent one.
Yeah.
Went
I'm
over
trying
there.
to get, I have all year to try to get my angel wings so Santa Claus will come.
Oh.
I'll slide out with you. Okay, I gotta disappear for another minute. I wish these guys
Okay.
that would come in here were rich millionaires. No.
I know.
Or start charging them and they won't come in.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge them. Yeah.
Okay, log cabin is now done. I've got the second E on it. Woohoo, E strip. Yay!
We go, Susan.
That means it was a large block.
No. It needed
Medium?
two E's to
Oh, that
it's
thing.
the small.
Yeah, that's the small.
Yep.
Okay, this one goes which direction? This way.
Okay, here we go. Did I do all the?
I don't know, Kathy.
All right. Terry says I used orange marmalade to make an upside down cake. It is delicious. Terry, oh, too bad I ate the cake. I forgot I got ice cream tomorrow. Maureen, what do you use instead of sugar?
And she's gone right now, so you can't
Must-
ask.
Yeah, must be talking to Mona.
Yeah. I have to make popcorn balls still.
Yummy.
Yeah, they are. One block.
See where
Then
my butter is.
read the instructions of what's next.
Well, I swear, doing the frames on these is like sewing a whole complete block.
Yes. Those little tiny 3/4 inch and inch things around the big square are a waste of time.
I mean, it finishes at 1/4 of an inch. Why would you do that?
That whole quilt's that way, unfortunately.
Well, now I know why Liz just did the large blocks and put big sashing.
Yeah, because Kathy, I told her not to cut those little strips. Because even if she wants to make them all bigger, I say just add 2 strips, one on one side, one on the other side, and be done. Because Dawn from my quilt projects, she went through and she calculated with the seams how much you would save if you cut down. Those frames used unnecessarily all that fabric.
Yeah.
That just take a white square thing around, just do 2 sides.
Well, and sewing the weather vane to the album here, if it had just had another inch, 3/4 of an inch width, it could have just, on the weather vane, it could have just sewn right to the album, and I wouldn't have this 1/4 inch thing.
Yeah. And Lisa's got countdown, 1 hour, 5 minutes.
Thank you, Lisa.
You're awesome, Lisa.
Yep. Well, actually, if you think about it, today went by pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to do my, now that school's back in session, do my daily count.
Hey, I'm back again.
Welcome back again.
All weekend I sit here all by myself, nobody shows up, and today it's just like Grand Central Station.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just love it.
Because they was out having fun doing whatever they wanted this weekend.
I know. Isn't that the truth? I'm going into lockdown. I'm shutting my curtains now.
Put a note on the door. I have every infectious disease. Stay away.
Yeah.
Say, I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
No, and then the other guy will think I'm feeble again, Sandra.
But then what?
The other guy will think I'm feeble.
Yeah, then that young guy would be coming over.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally had to been on something when I tried sewing this thing together.
Well, I know when I was on oxycodone after breaking my ankle, I knew better than to turn on my sewing machine and try to sew.
Yeah.
For one thing, I couldn't get to my sewing machine because of the broken ankle.
Yeah, there you go. No, I don't have any of that stuff. If I did, I think I'd be selling it around here for the cash. They won't hand that out.
Nope.
I just can't imagine why not.
No. Okay. Sam, can you see that? Voila, I got half of it done.
Woo! Good job.
Yeah.
Looks good.
All right.
At least it doesn't look like it did before. It looked like it was like very crippled.
What is it?
Okay.
A sad
Very
friendship
crippled.
then, huh?
Okay,
what's it-
that was the challenge.
Mona,
What?
what's it for?
That's that block that's underneath those blocks.
Yeah.
It's for a quilt, Kathy.
Let's go on runway challenge. I want to go on
That's
runway
what they call the
challenge.
Friendship Star
Yeah.
Intermediate.
Oh,
See, not a beginner. This is intermediate.
got it.
Intermediate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Intermediate.
We should go on whatchamacallit, runway. Yeah,
Project
right.
Runway.
Project Runway. Could you see that guy telling me to go into a fabric shop and buy something to make a dress? Right.
Well, I can remember Project Runway because these Brother sewing machines are Project Runway limited
Yes.
edition.
I'd show them one of my daydreamer blocks and go, I made a dress. Here it is
Yeah.
in this quilt block.
And
Well,
guess
you weren't
who's back?
specific.
Who's back?
That's like,
Oh, there you go. You got company.
What are you
Be
feeding
right
her?
back. Be right back.
okay,
Okay.
Okay.
get down. Now stay down. You don't get up on my lap when I'm sewing.
Oh, yeah, right. Sure.
She says I go wherever I want when I want.
Yep.
End of discussion.
She might need to go outside and go potty.
That could be it.
But I gotta press this last seam while the iron's warm, because it'll be asleep by the time I come back. Okay,
He
let
goes
me
to
get
sleep
that
that
one.
quick?
Huh?
He goes to sleep that quickly?
Yeah. A minute unused. But it heats back up pretty fast. Let me hang it on the wall. Which way is
mine
it
heats
supposed
up
to go?
quickly.
Okay, same as that one. And
It's
here,
being
all-
silly, knocking on my door, laughter, and running away.
Yeah, the kids,
Yeah.
they're just having fun. Isn't it kind of cold out there though?
there's
know
all
it is.
12 blocks.
Well, my phone says it's 51. That might not be correct at this point in time. Oh yeah, 4 minutes ago. But the wind is blowing at like 23 miles an hour.
Yeah.
With that cold Snoqualmie Pass air blowing in.
We had wind, but it went away.
It came over here, that's why.
There. So my other blocks don't interfere. Oh, let's go outside.
There's a little tiny bit, but nothing to talk about.
Oh, that's a pretty table mat.
Did you guys hear that buzzing going off?
When?
I don't know, either that or the government's got my house bugged. Something keeps going beep. Never heard that before.
No, I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Okay. God, now I got aliens. God.
Somebody asked what's the best way to keep your house from smelling bad. Somebody responded, don't fart.
Dave,
I should
Exactly.
not look at Facebook.
somebody asked, what's a way to keep your house from smelling bad? And then somebody answered, don't fart.
Exactly.
That's all you do.
Oh my gosh.
10. Now I did that. The finishing instructions aren't here.
I can't see chat. So did somebody put that on chat or
No,
No,
that was on my Facebook feed.
oh, okay.
I have some very twisted friends.
Totally. Yeah.
to say the least. God. Don't include us in that.
He worked for the public school system in the Tri-Cities for 38 years. He deserves to be a little twisted.
Yes, he does. I agree.
Okay. Now it says that that's supposed to be enough, I guess.
Okay, let's see.
I got lost in Tri-Cities.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 2010. Don't believe your GPS.
I don't.
I went across that big bridge.
Uh-huh.
And I drove and drove so far, I ran out of road, I ran out of gravel, I ran out of everything. I had to sleep in my car until daylight so I could get out of there.
Oh my gosh, what were you doing down here?
I was trying to get to Portland, Oregon. Yeah.
Oh, you went that way. Okay, I can
Yeah.
understand.
Well, I
Yeah,
think there was
well, actually, the GPS wanted me to drive off that bridge right into the water.
The quilt guild I belong to in Yakima cannot meet at the its normal place one time a year because they are doing their deep cleaning of the Harmon Center. I understand that. So one of the guild members very nicely arranged with her apartment complex to let us use their common area. I didn't recognize the address. I plugged it into my phone, Google Maps, and the apartment complex is called the Orchards on Orchard Street. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It had all of us who were relying on our GPS on our phone to drive into an apple orchard.
I believe it. Yeah. I now have 2 GPSs in my vehicle. Yeah, after that. One lies and one tells the truth.
Well, see, I have 2. One is my phone and the other is my Rand McNally map, paper map.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I know. It tells you to drive to places where there's nowhere to drive.
People have gotten into serious hard trouble.
Yeah.
With their car's GPS system.
Now, if I would have been like these guys say women are stupid, and do stupid things, I didn't drive off the bridge.
Nope.
But you were supposed to. You're stupid.
I know.
What were you thinking, Mona?
I blame the GPS.
Thinking? Yeah. What was I thinking?
You should have GPS take you across the mountains down in the blue, in the upper Oregon on the from what the heck is the park? But you have to go through a national, and the road closes if it snows, and the GPS quits working when you're up in the mountain.
Oh yeah.
And people have followed what their GPS said and it ended up being stranded in the middle of December up there in risk of losing their lives.
Yeah.
But we was up with the hunter and they was sitting there in their camouflage outfit in their chair behind their car, which is not the way you're supposed to hunt. But they're looking at us women like
they were hunting booze.
Okay, I gotta read some chat here. Oh, Mona.
Yes.
What do you use instead of sugar?
Pardon me?
What do you use instead of sugar?
Means you can't get sugar.
Yeah.
Right now?
You can't get sugar.
I was smart enough to know that Rogers Sugar Factory was going on strike. And I bought 15-pound bags. I got 3 or 10-pound bags. I got 3 of them.
Okay, you're going to be stopped.
Good job.
Yeah.
Okay,
but you can't get it in Alberta either because when my daughter was here, she took some back with her because they can't get it up there either.
Okay, I have now sewn the first 5 blocks and the last 2 blocks in row 2. I have to sew that friendship star. Okay.
All right. June, wait a minute, not June. Lisa says Mona's a spy. I knew it. That's why she ninja powers so quickly.
That's right.
Okay, Terry. Have a good night.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Terry.
Terry.
Bye, Terry. Yeah, ninja power. That's why I pretend I'm feeble.
That's what the buzzing was about.
I know.
They're trying to find you. Big Brother is trying to find you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then June, I hope you don't get too bad or mad. I don't know. And June, it's to come tonight through tomorrow, so time will tell. Thanks, Maureen. And then I am saying good night. Okay, you need to unwind. Perry, talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Maureen, good night, Terry. Night, Terry said. June and Marla, hello everyone. Y'all got your quilts? Who are you kidding?
How is? I'm almost there.
I have
Kathy, however, has given up.
I had to go off and on 6 times.
I know. It kept disappearing and coming back and disappearing.
Mm-hmm. It was awful.
And I don't know. There's the finishing instructions aren't here. So that always works wonders, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up with that?
Let's see, what can I do?
God. Now the
Okay.
TV is on
What do
me.
you expect for free? And you get rid of your migraine, Marla?
Okay, girls, listen to the text I just got.
What?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it goes, hey, I need a hot water bottle and an ice cream pail with a lid.
Huh?
I'll be over. Yeah. Did you get that? Yeah.
Yeah. Hot water
You-
bottle, ice cream with a
You
lid.
Pail
have an
with a
ice
lid.
cream pail with a lid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what this person's trying to cook up. I need a
That's
hot
better.
water bottle.
Methamphetamine.
Pardon? What'd you say,
Nothing.
Sandra?
Okay. They want the ice bucket. So are they going to do a heavy drinking and they're planning for their hangover?
Must be. A hot water bottle and an ice cream pail with a lid.
Okay.
Well, they can't be
Marla
making
said,
slush.
yes, Sandra, 2 days worth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, she got rid of it. It's gone.
Well, I better go find
1,
the
2,
ice
3,
cream bucket.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. 1, 2, 3,
I have
4,
4 of them
5,
right
6,
there.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, they are right. 16. Okay.
I was going to be mean, but I decided no, I'll be nice.
Yeah, right.
I did not interfere with your county, now did I?
7, 38.
That's a
39.
3-inch square, and the corners are 3-inch squares. Okay.
51, Sandra, then 58.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jen laughs at me because she says I talk to myself all the time.
The only
But
time
it's-
she'd have to worry is if you answer yourself and give yourself an intelligent response.
Yeah. I think I've done that.
Sandra, are you following the picture for the angle of the Jacob blocks? Yes.
Nina said that?
Yeah.
C is 3-inch squares. Got it. 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Got
girls.
God, sign
Yes.
her up. We can count.
Just so I'm prepared.
All right. Works for me, Mona.
Just in case. I want the right pail back.
Yep.
Now I gotta go look for a hot water bottle.
Now that I wouldn't be able to find you.
No.
I wouldn't either, not anymore. I have a heating pad, but not a hot water bottle.
I sleep with my heating pad. Because if I can't sleep, it's usually because I'm cold.
My next door neighbor said he hasn't heard my heater running very often. And I said, that's because I've got it down. And he goes, well, what do you do at night to stay warm? I said, add another quilt or 2 to my bed.
Okay, whoever needs this, I'm ready.
Susan. Susan.
Yes?
Marla says, Susan, are you back in your apartment yet?
Haven't left my apartment yet. I'm still waiting. I called to ask if they knew when this was going to happen. Oh, all we know is sometime in April. I have to get the funding.
Well, they have to get the funding yet.
Yeah.
They're probably still going to be there till next April.
God.
With my life in boxes.
Yeah. No kidding. Well,
Okay.
do you have to move your boxes out too, or do you get to keep
No, they're going to move our stuff. All we have to do is pack it.
Oh, okay, good.
Marla says, I sleep with my husband, Sandra. It's like a heating pad. He is always hot. Yeah, so is Dave.
I don't have one of those.
I don't either.
Have.
Me either.
That's why I have a heating pad.
Yeah, that's why I got a hot water bottle. He said a heating pad, he's getting a hot water bottle.
I'm just doing
a heating pad.
I'm improvising on this assembly here. I don't know. One,
no,
two, three of the strips have to be used. And see, that's all it's like 3 strips. And then I have this one here for cutting these others. It's not going to work. None of this is going to work.
Well, that sucks.
Not for what they said to cut.
Whose pattern is it?
But they want me probably to put the blocks all together. She's had him almost for 50 years. Because all it says in the cutting instructions is inner,
nice,
border, and inner border and outer border. So I am putting this probably in the wrong spot. Because I don't like that look. So I will jack the ripper and take it apart. But I have to take that one block apart up there anyway. Because I got to fix that one that's in there wrong.
45 minutes, ladies.
Is Kathy anxious to get out of here?
No.
Oh.
No, I can stay longer, if need be.
You know, it wasn't really 12 hours because you were off and on.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll get it then.
Yeah.
Okay. Marla says, Sandra, your block turned wrong. Second row, first block. Well, on the pattern, it says that row points that way. This row points that way. Bottom row's that way, and the top row's. It's like, yeah, no sashing, join the blocks. Okay. I wanted the sashing to maybe get a little bit wider, but means it really doesn't have finishing instructions.
Extra borders.
Yeah, it's a border and a border.
Yeah.
And there might end up being a third border because I want to make sure it gets out to at least 48. I'm not sure what it's going to be.
Well, I've got all the colors for this block done. I've got to now cut the rest of the...
Thank you, Nina.
Oh, wait.
What you do?
Oh, no, I do have to. I have to cut those squares, the background squares. The 16 1.5-inch background squares.
No,
that's not 1.5
blocks. And Carrie says, Nina says, then add a border.
Yeah, it's just the 2 borders, the little black one first, and then the B one.
Right.
I'm glad I labeled. I found my 1.5-inch strips.
Oh, good.
I didn't at the very bottom.
I was thinking about just loading up the whole thing again and go through all 50 pages.
Oh, Sandra.
That would suck.
You wouldn't want to do that.
I printed the pattern.
All 50 pages?
Oh, Nina was yelling at the computer. No, I only printed up so many of the.
Why did my eyes see 1.5? Oh, because I was looking at the medium block.
Yeah, don't look at the wrong page.
Or the wrong size block.
Okay.
I didn't cut any squares from it. I can put my label back on.
So that one goes back
with the
up
window
there.
clip and find the
This
1
one
3/4
goes
inch
this
strip.
direction.
1 3/4 strip. Woohoo!
Okay, Marla, that's what you get for free, Sandra. Don't be cheap. Buy a pattern.
They
Nina,
had the patterns there to print, all of them.
yeah, they were free.
Yeah.
Nina said, I was yelling at the computer. And June, I'm not going to make it any of the quilts in the book I have. They are small quilts. Marla, I like the Fabric Cafe books, but I always make the bigger size. Use 2 yards each.
Yeah.
And Nina, put pictures of what I need.
Well, unfortunately, Vicki Lemire only sent me 1 yard of this and 1 yard of that. And this is a memory of Vicki Lemire.
I miss her so much.
So do I.
They might have the finishing instructions in. I didn't print all 50 pages. There's 50
You might want to
pages.
go back and look and see if it's, later
it's
on.
like, if I would have had more fabric, I could have did the sashing. But then I didn't like the sashing. It's only a date with Plum Crazy.
Yeah.
My guy has a name, Plum Crazy.
I can't find my pink seam ripper, so I have to use Jack instead of Joe.
Okay, then Marla says, LOL, but they were not complete.
But like I said, they could be. I just didn't print all the pages. There might have been a finishing page instruction. I don't know. I'm not going back. Don't turn around. Don't go back.
That might be why they were so for free, No,
it's like you can buy patterns that aren't correct.
Exactly.
You can
watch Stephen Bland's The Idiot Quilter. He's always seems to buy patterns that are not
incomplete.
Correct, and then he bitches and he rants and raves about him. And it's like, well, if you know this person doesn't do good patterns, why do you keep buying them, Stephen?
Well,
I don't like it.
And it's just like anything else. It's like I have that quilt out there that I'm doing. And it's like it's the layout is for a 18 by 21, and most fat quarters are now cutting. These fat quarters were cut at 21 with the salvage. I have nothing to spare. I need 20.5 inches because they didn't put them full width of fabric. They put them on whatever they wanted to do.
Okay. And Denise says, good night, everybody. Good night, Denise. Thank you
Good
so
night,
much.
Denise.
Yeah, good night, Denise. And Nina
Give 'em a
says the
thumbs
PDF
up.
was not free. Okay, that's right. You had to.
Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back again.
Yeah.
It's no wonder why you're so thin, Mona.
God, this just doesn't quit.
You were what?
Well,
All the pieces are cut.
That's why I'm always up till all hours of the night. It's the only time I get anything done.
Jeez.
I have a feeling when I do retire, that's going to be what I do.
Exactly. Because you know what? They all think you don't do nothing all day. What? You don't do anything all day. Okay.
That's exactly what they think.
And I've got an order up for cabbage rolls and pierogies, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, that sounds good.
I have
Well,
never
nice.
had a pierogi yet.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Yeah. Well, they say you can send that stuff in the mail, so.
They
It's the
have them,
Eastern European version of the British pasties.
and see, Vicky Lemire made pasties all the time. And one day Austin was listening. He goes, "Isn't a pasty a fake boob?"
What is a pasty anyway?
He thought
Yeah,
a
It's
Nina
a
said,
British hot sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nina says you had to print the blog pages when I looked. And then Lisa, I sent Vicky yellow, gray, and black fabrics. Are there bee/hives on any of your fabrics, Sandra? I hope so.
Right there, bees. This is bees.
Any hives?
It's bees.
Oh, jeez.
They're just buzzing around.
They're so cute. I like them that way, not for real.
Because that block's wrong. I'll take this row.
If any of you girls in the States want to know what's going on with Joanne's, I've got the head office customer service number.
Did you ask them what's going on?
What's that?
Did you ask them what's going on?
Well, I phoned there down to Minot to ask them about their Joanne's and delivering and whatever. And of course, you get some young chick in there that doesn't have a clue about fabric or yarn or nothing. And she says, well, I'll have to get the manager. I says, how about you just put the manager on the phone? So the manager come on the phone and I started throwing the questions at her and she couldn't give me any answers. So she says, I'll give you customer service to corporate. So I said, okay, give it to me. So I went and phoned and they were closed already. So I got to call back. So I'll find out what's going on with Joanne's.
I dealt with them over that order that had a nice journey up and down the Atlantic seaboard.
Did they take lots of pictures?
What, of the picture of the fabric of Susan's?
Yeah.
It started out in Georgia, went to Springfield, Missouri, back to Georgia, to Springfield, Missouri, to Trenton, New York, to Albany, New York, back to Springfield, Missouri, back to Trenton, New York, into Albany, New York, and back and forth, back to Georgia, back to New York. I called their customer service line and she said, she checked and she goes, well, it's in transit, and hung up on me. Well, you're a bloody big help.
It's in transit. It never stopped traveling.
So I went another route and I don't remember what it was. And they told me, call customer service. I said, I did. I'm now talking to you guys. Well, then I finally get a text from them that said, it's lost. We'll reimburse you the money, or you can call anytime between this hour and this hour, Monday through whatever. And I said, screw it. I'm going to Joanne's on Wednesday. I'll buy what I need there.
Did you get the refund?
It's on its way.
The black and white of this, Lisa, This black and white, that's Waverly. That's Walmart. This one here is. And we don't know where the one is, but Susan has some in storage.
This is what I got from customer service as a email. This is a quick note to let you know that we received your message and we will be crafting a response soon. We are receiving a higher than normal volume of emails currently, and it's taking us longer to respond. We appreciate your patience as we work as quickly as possible. In the meantime, we encourage you to check out our help center on joanne.com for answers to our most frequently asked questions. That didn't work. So my response was, that's what I did almost 2 weeks ago, and all I was told was that it was in transit. That was no help. So then I actually get a response from somebody who's got a name. Thank you for contacting us regarding the delivery of your order. Once the order leaves our warehouse, it is in the hands of USPS. Joanne does not influence the route that our package may take. Any delays in shipment that occur after the order is shipped would be due to issues impacting USPS directly. I sincerely apologize for any inconvenience, and we'll be sure to share your feedback with our teams for review and further consideration. While tracking is still updating to show movement due to the time frame since your order was placed, it would appear that the package has been lost. As a result, a refund in the amount of what I spent, I'm not saying, has been issued. Please allow 3 to 5 business days for this refund to reflect on your original payment method. So it should be back in my bank tomorrow.
It's not a good time for it to be out there when they're going through all this trouble.
Yeah. I had a parcel lost with Purelator one time, and I phoned up to Winnipeg and I asked them if they had Cheech and Chong driving the vans around. Rita, working for you, I said.
Up in smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, in Canada they can do that anywhere they want now. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was it a bunch of fabric that you ordered, Susan?
I ordered 2 yards of a white background fabric and 2 yards of a green fabric.
I hope it shows up here.
The background and the green I ordered for doing pressed flowers.
If it comes here, do I have to tell you?
You can. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I like when my package went to Glacier National Park.
Yogi the Bear got yours.
Yeah. I eventually got my package, but why did it go up to Glacier Park?
I ordered this jar of Wonder Clips from Amazon. At the same time, I ordered a ruler and some sewing machine needles.
Okay, let me read. Lisa says, I got the fabric from Joanne's. I really hope that's the fabric I sent her. And Nina, somebody bought into the company. They are restructuring. Some stores will close, but not all. And June, good night. See you all tomorrow.
Yeah. Anyway, I bought these Wonder Clips and these other products the Thursday before Thanksgiving. Good Friday, I got the sewing machine needles. I got the ruler. I did not get the Wonder Clips. November ends. December comes and goes. January comes and goes. February comes and goes. Somebody at work asked me if I'd gotten my Wonder Clips yet, and I said, no, they're probably on a slow boat from China. They came that afternoon from China. I think I was right. A slow boat from China.
I got to show you girls what I picked up the other day. I could not help myself because of the way things go on around here.
What'd you get?
I whisper what the F *** K to myself at least 20 times a day.
It saves on a lot of speech. Yeah.
Night, Melody.
So when someone
night.
comes to your door and you're fed up with them, you just take it. I have in the last week duct taped that to my forehead. When there was a crisis going on in my house. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Melody says, good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night, Melody.
Bedtime then bedtime.
Good night, Melody. See you later.
Glad you came over.
Yes.
I couldn't deal with a husband right about now with this quilt block. Could you imagine if he asked me from the living room, could you bring me a glass of water? Not likely happening.
Get your ass up off the couch and get your own water.
Yeah.
My first husband was having a friend come over and he was going to fix him breakfast. Well, his way of fixing his friend breakfast was having me get up and make breakfast.
Exactly.
He said, could you get up and make me breakfast? Woke me up out of a deep sleep. I said, abracadabra, your sausage, and rolled over and went back to sleep. Yes, I can be funny.
Yes, you can.
From a sound sleep, too.
Yeah. I've got a few sayings, but I can't put them on YouTube because they blow up my computer.
Yeah. And probably then I'd be calling my son going, Jason, you need to get me a new laptop.
Yeah.
Now.
Ever since we mentioned the FBI or the government, the beeping quit. I don't know what that was all about, but
Big Brother realized they were watching.
Yes. Okay. Marla, I'm gathering my stuff together for my retreat in 18 days.
Woohoo!
16.
Get it clean. He assured me I will have it back in time.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. So where are you going?
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Ohio.
Well.
Yep.
Woohoo! I've never been on a retreat.
Me either. If I had $1 million, I would.
Yeah.
If I had $1 million, yeah, right.
If I had $1 million, I wouldn't be living in this apartment. I know the house for sale.
If I had
$1
million, Susan, I'd be getting security out in my driveway. Yeah. Okay, I gotta write that in a book. A puke pail and a hot water bottle today. I wonder what tomorrow's gonna bring.
Yeah.
These guys are lucky I have this stuff.
Do you really want to know?
This one. So this one.
Okay. Second bobbin emptied. It's time for me to do a deep clean of my bobbin case.
Well, it's still not completely.
No, the walking foot is not going to unscrew it. No, the tweezers are not going to. Ooh, the tweezers might get that chunk of crud out of there. Yes, it did. Cool. But I still need this screwdriver to take this beastie apart.
I use a dime.
I don't have that.
40 miles from her house is with Stephanie Stitches, is what Marla says.
Oh my goodness. I have a seam ripper with my sewing machine. Will wonders never cease?
That'll be fun. That will be fun, Marla.
Have a ton of fun, Marla.
Yeah. Is this your first retreat?
No, it's not her first. And Sheila Gage will be there with her also.
Nice.
It's only 40 miles from the house. Wow.
But Sheila has a long drive.
Yeah.
Where is Sheila Gage driving from?
Oklahoma.
Ooh, yeah.
And she's stopping at Arkansas on the way, and Tennessee, and it's her 3rd year. She met Dorlyn Dale there 3 years ago.
Nice. Okay, Maureen says good night, Melody. Yeah.
And how's Maureen holding up over there in the other side of the universe?
Yep.
She's planets away.
Uh,
She's in New York City. No. She's in New York.
She's in another solar system.
I have a daughter who lives in New York.
Huh?
I have a daughter who lives in New York.
Yep.
She told me the last time she was in the city, they all said, "You're not from around here, are you?" She said, no.
How'd you guess?
Yeah, they said, "Well, where are you from?" And she said, "Washington State." And of course, she got that, "Oh, you're from DC." No, Washington State.
Yes.
Pacific Ocean, not the Atlantic Ocean.
They always say DC.
Oh, it rains a lot there. She goes in Western Washington, yes, but not in Eastern Washington.
They have California, Texas, Oklahoma, Minnesota, Toronto, North Carolina, Indiana, Maryland, Ohio. 26 of us all together.
Cool.
Wow.
I've been to Ohio.
26
My
of you
husband
guys.
didn't want to go to Ohio when we lived back there. He wouldn't go to New York either.
Did he say why?
Huh?
Did he say why?
Too many people.
That was my first husband.
Oh, he hated Chicago.
So after we got divorced, Wayne moved to Waterville. I asked him why. I've been to Waterville. Why would you move there?
Because it's quiet.
Well, he liked it until he had to drive up and down the canyon to work.
That canyon's a
in
fun
the winter.
One. That's a fun canyon.
Yep.
There's no guardrails.
I warned him about that, and he didn't believe me. He believed me after he had to do it.
We had a freak snowstorm come over when we, yeah. I was never so glad to get down on the other side because there's no guardrails.
Wow.
Lori, my future ex hates crowds. I can't take him anywhere.
Future ex, I like that one. Should get a shirt made up with that on.
Wayne took umbrage at the t-shirt I bought at the fair. She who must be obeyed. He didn't like it very much.
Wonder why.
Well, I can't die for a long time or lose my mind or go in the nursing home. I'm too many blocks behind. Oh. Yeah. I must have been totally on something when I sewed this thing together. It's just like a nightmare. On Elm Street. Holy cow.
Here on Elm Street.
Oh,
There's 2 rows together.
would you quit telling me how much you're doing?
It's like,
Sandra,
what?
I'm about ready to hurt myself here.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll
No,
let you
don't
get
hurt-
away with it this time.
Just
Don't
not
hurt
anymore, right, Mona?
Yeah, right. Well, I don't give up easy. That's my problem.
I was working on a Pat Sloan sampler, and I don't know if it was that it was not the best written directions for this one block, but I sewed it together wrong 4 friggin' times.
Geez,
That's
Susan.
bad.
She commented, "It's supposed to be an easy block. How could you do that?" And I said, "Pat, think about how you wrote it. Really, think about it."
You know, going
Well-
back to what some people think are easy aren't, you know, and what some people think are hard aren't. So, yeah.
Well, that's just like my teacher saying to me, we're not advancing on to this one. Quote.
That one, we will
Yeah,
get
right.
to that one you have printed though.
Pardon
The
me?
woven star.
Yes.
We will do it. And you'll be fine because you already did the triple triangle.
Well, I'm still trying to advance, right? Remember?
It's just
I'm
the
gonna look
color
at
combinations is the part that gets on that one.
the color.
Yeah, you have color placement of to make it because you already made that triple triangle block.
Okay,
One
which
time.
one is that?
Let me see if I can find it under here.
Well, that's okay if you can't. Well, if Cheech and Chong are going to be driving my sewing
this
over
one.
here, might have to wait for my material.
That one has the triple triangle. And let me peek. I have blocks under blocks. And then drop
on your on your board.
That's
yeah,
what
all
I
the
do.
blocks that have been made are up here.
I stack blocks on top of blocks on my design wall on top of blocks.
Yes, that's what I have. 2 layers.
So Susan, you got to live with those boxes till like whenever? Like, is that
Yeah.
your whole apartment packed up?
No. Half my DVDs, half my CDs, the ones I don't listen to, a bunch of quilts, some fabric, patterns I know that I'm not going to wasn't planning on getting to this spring. Christmas fabric, Halloween fabric, Thanksgiving fabric. Yeah, I don't need that right now.
Okay.
I did go through one of my drawers in the kitchen and packed up table
Right.
runners and some of the plethora of hot pads that I have.
Kathy's working on a hexie.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you wearing down?
I was, but then I kind of got my second wind.
So
Okay.
get out your quilt and work on it, girl.
But my back is killing me and my shoulders, so that's why I'm doing something easy.
Do you want a puke pail and a heating pad?
Please. The heating pad for sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I can see.
Dad,
I can see clearly now.
I can see stuff that's not
The
lit
rain
inside
is
this sewing
gone.
machine,
Dad,
Yeah, what?
but I see something down there.
He doesn't. He doesn't listen to me.
we're gonna go down.
No, Jen, he's not listening to me.
Now I
About
gotta
going-
go grab that section and sew this on.
I know,
Have any extra pins in here?
Rock it out.
like a freaking child. Oh, I'm gonna get my way. I don't have to listen to Kathy.
Happy.
So what if it goes out again on her? Who cares? That's his attitude.
What did I miss? Who's delusional?
Dave.
Dave.
Send him here. I'll be his wife for a couple of days.
There
PG, delusional Dave.
you go. Please, Mona, please.
It wouldn't be nice.
Sandra needs to take Dad to Oregon.
Yeah, you need to take Dave to Oregon, Sandra.
No.
No.
Just get rid of the blankety blank blank blank.
No. Why?
I'm not going that way.
Okay, well, whichever way you're going.
Well,
Take him
my
camp.
my son's trying to tell me I'm going camping in April. And it's like,
Well, there you go. Take him with you camping.
Who's
because I
gonna
don't have
cook?
an extension
Who's
cord
gonna
long
cook for
enough.
you and take you to the bathroom, Kathy?
Jen?
Jen, did you hear what your mom just said? I don't think that's in her daughter DNA.
That's all that I need done now. Period. She cooked for me yesterday, Susan. And me going to the bathroom is easy. I need some water.
I need a drink.
I'll be right over, Mona.
Okay,
I'll share-
yeah. Would that be
Mona, I'll share
hilarious?
some of my Kool-Aid with you.
Yeah. Let's have our own sewing, whatever you call it. These girls go on retreat.
Retreat.
The
Yeah.
retreats I went on, we had to be quiet and there was monks and yeah, like I want to go to a different kind of retreat.
You had to be quiet.
Oh yeah, for 4 days. You betcha.
Oh,
man,
some of
how
the
did you
religious
manage?
retreats, yeah, they're quiet.
Yeah, they're quiet. And people even found me there because the monks come at 12:30 that night and give me half.
I need to know how she managed to be quiet.
Ah, it was easy. I loved it.
Did you really?
I didn't want to go home.
You get there and it's just the silence and you just enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's just like going to Florida. I don't want to run to see how many touristy sites I can see.
Yeah.
I want to go relax, enjoy the weather, the atmosphere, and I want to go see the manatees.
Oh,
Now you
one of the girls at school
first
got to go to Hawaii over spring break. Got to snorkel and see some sea turtles right up close. She was so excited to share what she did. I said, that's really
Did you ever
cool.
go snorkeling, Dave? Dave is, he's 100% Hawaiian, right? What?
I just want to go and look at older rich men.
Anyway, Dave spent a year in Hawaii when he was 19.
If I were a rich man.
Yeah. Why'd he leave?
He got kicked out.
He got kicked out.
Yeah. His uncle
Of
said,
Hawaii?
it's not all about partying, get out.
You mean they kicked him right out of Hawaii?
No, his uncle kicked him out.
And then he went back to California.
Okay.
His uncle was a smart man.
So what's that say about you marrying him?
I never married him.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I never married him.
Okay. It's a 5-day vacation next week, all by myself, just me and the grand dog. Ooh. If you had a rich man, what would you do, Lori?
I know what I'd be doing. You know how that commercial on TV says something about in your wallet?
Yeah.
What's in your wallet?
We have a banking commercial here. Says something about check your wallet, be in your wallet. That's where I'd be.
He's sucking up. You would be sucking up so bad, Mom.
I don't know. The only guys that come around here don't even own wallets.
Well, he kept begging me for it. And then when I was done, I gave it to him. He only took like 2 bites.
Oh my gosh. When Wayne divorced me, he said, "Oh, you'll find somebody at work." I said, "Wayne, I work in a grade school. That's called being a pedophile." And then I wouldn't be working.
So he divorced you?
Yeah.
Well, God, what was his problem?
He wanted to be with somebody else.
She wasn't cooking a sausage. Don't you listen to what she said?
Oh my God.
Well, Kathy, you gotta listen.
Marla says our retreat's noisy. We drink alcohol.
I'm telling.
Unfortunately, the 2 retreats I went to, we weren't allowed to have wine or hard drink. And it's like, okay, I don't know if I want to go back there.
She also says, Reagan is off school this week for spring break, so my daughter took vacation week, so no grandkids this week for me.
Woo-hoo! Last week was our spring break here.
Yeah, it should have been ours too. Okay,
Easter's
there's those 3.
Okay, I have cleaned out.
See, there's the.
Oh, I like it.
That's minus that row that's still on the wall.
I like it, Sandra. That's really nice.
Yeah, that's whatever block she made, right?
This is the Ohio Star and Jacob's Ladder.
That's one that she's going to keep.
Yeah.
Well, I know why, because the fabric came from Vicky.
Yeah.
And it's in memory of Vicky.
Yep.
Boy, you are sharp tonight, Susan.
We traded. And luckily
we got 30 seconds, guys. But I'm not going.
What? You got 30 seconds for what?
No.
Are you gonna quit then?
No.
And thank you, Lisa.
We
I
still
hope
got
it is the fabric you give her.
Sandra. We still got 26 on.
Yeah. And they're not complaining.
Mhm.
If anybody wants to go, they can go, right?
Exactly.
Any complaints, yell at your husband.
This is a free spirit channel.
Or the person you've shacked up with, like in
That's
Kathy's
right.
case.
Dude, yeah. What? Jen's dad. What? Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm taking out the block that I need to take out. And thank you, Lisa.
You'd still hear him though. You know what Jen said? She goes, Mom, I can't wait to teach you how to plant plants, grow plants. And then also, I can't wait to eat dinner outside with you on the balcony.
Well, you can do that anytime.
You just might have to wear your Eskimo coat and your mucklucks.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, I went outside a couple times.
Oh, I did, because gee, I work outside.
Not for long.
Oh, I guess I should go let Bailey back in.
Oh, you my poor little Bailey.
Shades of the other night.
Some mother Sandra's turning out to be. She left her kid outside for the last hour.
Underwater mother of the year.
Poor
She has,
Bailey.
she has her coat on. Honest, she has her coat on.
Well, that's true.
Sandra, you're the underwater mother of the year.
Yeah.
Susan, did you ever see that SAG award that Sandra won?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, I'll be right back. I'll go let the grand dog in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, apparently I didn't put this together right. It won't.
She's getting her nice warm bed and settled down for a long winter's nap. Oh, winter's almost over.
It is over. It's officially spring.
Oh, okay.
It turns spring on Tuesday.
Yeah, the 21st, right? Yeah.
No, the 19th.
The 19th that started, the first full day was the 20th.
Yeah. Well, it snowed here yesterday, so I guess it's not spring here yet. Crazy.
Well, yeah, that is crazy.
I hauled my barbecue out and now it's snowing.
Jeez. Where's my blue fabric? Who took it?
I didn't touch your fabric, Kathy.
I know. Jace,
I got a message or the warning that my phone's
Jace
dying.
took my fabric. It's just his size. For his cute little paws. I haven't seen him.
Bailey run away or still there?
I don't know. What'd Sandra say?
What?
She
Did
didn't.
Bailey run away?
Yeah, she's right here. Well, she was here.
She didn't go find a new home.
No.
Good.
He knows that she's got it made.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
see,
least
she's right back here again.
Isn't that right?
Hi,
Wasn't
Bailey.
she jumping on your couch one day?
Yeah.
Yes. That day, there was 2 dogs in trouble.
Yeah. She's practicing.
She had to learn what she can and can't do.
Well, it's like a kid. You get a friend over to play and all rules are done.
Then all of a sudden you tie a dish towel around or a bath towel around your neck and jump off a bunk bed pretending you're Superman.
Break a couple legs on the way down.
Yeah.
Tom did not break his leg. He broke his arm and blamed his little brother, Wayne, my first husband. It's when they were kids.
You are way too entertaining to leave and beautiful. Thank you, Maureen. It's like, it is turning out.
I really like it.
I do too.
Yep. I know you don't like him, Susan, but I like the name Wayne. Wayne.
That's his middle name.
You want to be called that?
Because his father was Jerry, so he didn't want to be called. His mother didn't want to call him Jerry, and his dad said, "That's my name. You can't have it. You can't be called by it."
Oh,
Well, then why did you name him that if you don't want him to be called by his name?
that wasn't very nice.
My husband was Larry and his dad was Larry, and they called him Bud.
My dad's dad was Donald, and my dad was Donald. He was called Bud.
My
As long as
stepdad
Patty got her second win, that's all that matters. We'll stay on. Not hurting my feelings any.
No,
Yeah, I
not
don't
mine
know where to
either.
go.
Yes, you guys are having fun, and we have 26 on with us, so I'll stay on for a little while longer.
If I stay on, people will just keep showing up to this house. The minute I go off, nobody comes. It's crazy.
Yeah. There's 26 people.
We'll just
Laura,
pretend we're here.
Marla, Maureen, Nina. No, Melody left. I don't know. I'm not going to go through it all. People.
Well, tell whoever that's in that chat to give us something to talk about.
Give us a reason to stay on.
People who need people
are the luckiest people in the world.
Love will keep us together.
Can you imagine if my windows, girls, can you imagine if my windows were open and it was summertime and the neighbor, they walk up and down my street here and they heard me doing this, they think, holy, SHIT.
She's lost her bunker. She's lost her marbles.
Yeah. Told you she was nuts. Yeah.
Well, my neighbors they go, who are you talking to all the time? And it's like, I'm on YouTube. It's like, that's all I can tell them. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah. So you guys know when I went in that curling bond spill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we had a few things happen. Anyhow, the last night of curling, we had to curl at 10 o'clock. And I went through my first rock and my foot slipped out of the hack and I pulled my right groin and I thought my, balls just flew right off my body and I didn't even own any. I had to be carried out of there. I couldn't even.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So now I know how men feel when they're playing sports and pull a groin. Oh.
Yep.
Not a pretty sight.
Not pretty. No.
There. Box
That
fixed.
picture I wanted to go to bed thinking about. Okay.
You guys are doing a pretty good job without our help. Oh, come on.
Who said that? Ditto that, Maureen.
Yeah.
Says Lisa. Purnell, shut up.
I wish you guys could come to our cornhole tournament.
Can I send Jen to you for a while?
Can I play the cornhole tournament like Alani does?
How does
She runs out and throws it in the hole.
Oh, okay.
Mona.
Yes.
Can I send Jen to you for a while?
Sure. she
have
doesn't like work, she'll like it when she leaves here.
corn. No, she likes corn. Mona could use your help over there.
Yeah, answering the door.
and get the puke bucket to go with that
Yeah,
water bottle.
yeah. She could hand out puke buckets and water bottles.
Who is it that wanted it? Did they come get it?
Yeah, they come got it. Well, 2 weeks ago, a friend of mine, he come and wanted to take my satellite dish off the roof of the house. So I give him that. Like, you wouldn't believe what people want around here.
You didn't let him, did you?
Well, sure, I wasn't using it. I said, sure, take it. Take the cable too. Take it all. Yeah.
Kids in school cannot believe that I don't have cable television. It's like, well, I don't.
Well, I do.
You only have one car. Well, it's just me. I don't need two cars, people.
Yeah.
Well, that's what everybody thought when I sold my husband's car. I says, well, I can't pull the trailer with the car, but I can the pickup. And the pickup's mine, but I didn't like the car.
You got a
And
nice
you can only drive one vehicle at a time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if one breaks down, you got a spare.
That's why I have 6 sewing machines.
Well,
exactly.
if 5 break down, you got a spare. Marla says, very, very windy tonight. My 8 wind chimes are going crazy.
Yeah, I only have one outside, but it's going crazy.
That's why they won't let us put wind chimes out, because they'd be going nonstop.
Yeah, I have a heavy duty one outside.
I think I've seen it.
It's heavy duty. It's made out of top rail of the chain link fence.
The first one I got was one my brother and sister-in-law bought for me at a garden center. The people who made it had lived in Ellensburg. They knew about the Ellensburg wind. They made sure it was not going to fall apart.
Yeah, I gotta ask. Did it?
No.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Of course, it hasn't been outside since September of 2013, because I can't hang wind chimes up outside.
Mine's been hanging up since 30 years ago.
Wow. You hung it there and never moved it?
It moves. I had to move it to a different spot because it beat all the paint off of the pole.
Yeah, it would.
And then I moved it closer to the neighbor that complains about everything.
I like that
I won't
plan.
tell you why I did that, because it irritated her.
Oh, well, I understand. I'd have done that too.
Yep. Same. Same here.
It's been on the front of the house. It's been on the back of the house. But if someone complains, I move it to fit that spot.
How long have we been on this particular
topic? Day?
I don't know, because I didn't.
It says 7 hours ago. That's all it says.
Okay. It says 7 hours ago?
It says started 7 hours ago. I can refresh.
Okay, Nina said, I haven't had a TV for 30 years. Whoa, what do you do without a TV?
Yeah, what are you doing? Holy.
Marla, mine are heavy duty also. Have had them for years. My neighbors have never said anything. And Patty. Sandra, is the third block in the second row supposed to be pointing the same way as the first block in the second row?
Yes, that's the way the pattern says. I'm just following it.
Finish, Kathy. Where is the quilt you worked on today? Did you finish the top? No, I haven't. I haven't finished it. I'll keep working on it. But no, I have not finished it. I got it all done. I just have to sew it together. I got all the hard part done.
After she counted them right.
Yeah. I put them 3 times. And I thought, okay.
And she got a different number.
I got to make 5 more blocks, right? This time I counted it twice before I said anything. And there are the 48 that I need. Oh. But I'm going to stand up here for
You know what? I have 3 sewing machines and a serger, and I can't make a block.
Yes,
That
you
is
can. Look at how many you
insane.
have hanging on the wall.
Well, I do, but we won't go into some of the refixing, but they're still there. I haven't given up yet, Sandra.
Right.
Yeah.
make a
And
block.
that's the main thing. You have not given up.
So,
No.
Mona, what would you consider to be a type of a block that you would think is too hard to make?
All of them.
It's
Well,
like
you can't
Black
quit
eyed
quitting.
Black eyed Susan.
You can't quit quitting.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I
Right?
didn't know any better. My second quilt was a Lemoyne Star, those set in corners. Hey,
Yeah.
I had no problem. I didn't
Thanks,
know that was
Daddy.
supposed to be hard.
ah,
Drunkard's Path, sewing a curve. Heck,
Oh,
that's a sleeve. I didn't
yeah.
know it was supposed to be hard.
I
Thank
was
you,
a
Daddy.
I was a painter, not a quilter.
how'd I turn that one over, packing it?
I don't know, and I don't know where. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to sew.
Patty G spotted that. Good thing she did.
So it was wrong?
Yes. I turned the block when I packed it over to sew.
Yours is pointing towards the left, and then Denise says that New York Beauty you did.
I loved my New York Beauty.
I enjoyed it. I just wish I had a better teacher. If the teacher would have given us examples, because I wasn't internet back then.
Well, see, I didn't use the internet to sew it. I was given a pattern, the templates.
We only got the template to make the New York Beauty. We had to find our layout and whatnot ourselves.
That, to me, for the first one I did, that was the most fun, was playing with how I wanted to put it together. It was so much fun.
I should have went ahead and did the evil clown face I was going to do. What? One of the placements, it looked like I had the evilest clown.
Oh, I think I packed the first New York Beauty already. Dang. Oh, well. Otherwise, I'd show it. But I think it's packed in one of those 4 boxes marked Kwiltz.
But she just gave us the templates to make it and said, see you next week. I went back and I had all of the New York Beauties that I was supposed to make. I had them done, and everybody else in the class had nothing. And then he says, we'll meet back later when everybody gets theirs done. And we've never met again.
I was going to
Really?
say, probably never met again because probably everybody didn't get them done because they weren't getting instructed.
But it's like, yeah, we was just supposed to play with the layout, and then afterwards, I mean, mine is very bright. I don't even know what we'd want to call mine because it is super bright. But I was just using scraps I had. I had so many bright batiks left from 2 or 3 quilt projects. I had to use them on something. So if you've ever seen a New York beauty made out of bright.
Did she have a lot of people in her class?
There were 6 of us. I didn't want to take the class because it's like I had to drive, 64 miles round trip.
There's the first New York beauty that I did.
That's a long way. Oh. You did that one?
Yes, I did.
Beautiful, Susan. Beautiful.
Thank you. Got a blue ribbon at the fair.
And my New York, I think, I have a photo of it, not on my phone. It's in the closet behind me, but I'm not digging it out. It normally comes out for spring because it's so bright and colorful. And Patty G, she won 250 on hers. But the contest she entered, you don't get your stuff back.
Yeah. I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pictures before I decided the layout of in pieces and parts.
Now that I have it tore apart, it's like, where am I?
You're in Ritzville.
It goes this way.
She's being a smart ass, right?
Yeah.
Well, sorry.
It's like someone sent me a text message. Where are you? And I says, I'm on my phone. Texting you back. That's where I'm at.
I had this friend of mine, Wendy. Oh my God. She called me one day on my house phone and she says, Kathy, why are you ignoring me? I go, what are you talking about? She goes, you're at the gas station right now getting gas and I'm trying to talk to you and you're totally ignoring me. And I go, Wendy, you just called me on my home phone. I'm actually at home. And she was, and who's the lady that looks like you? I go, I don't know. But that's how stupid she was, you know? And then as time went on,
we all have a twin somewhere.
Well, as time went on, many other people saw her also, including Jen, but I never did. She was in the car driving down the street, and Jen's all, Mom, there you go. Shut up. I can't be in 2 places at once.
Really?
Jen, I'm gonna start. Look, Jen, there's Charlie and Garth having a party. Were you watching Supernatural?
Marla says it's strange seeing darkness from Kathy's window. It's usually daylight.
Yeah, it is daylight. Oh, well, now it's dark.
No, it's not. It's after dark.
It was daylight last time I looked. Did you watch it too? Are you guys watching Supernatural behind my back?
No, because your back's to
it's
the window,
reruns. You can watch it again.
Isn't it a DVD?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I have to plug it in.
Yeah, Dave, quit watching Supernatural. Dang it, find something else to watch. It's not good. Your dad's
Is-
feeble brain, he's not going to remember it.
Is that ghost stuff?
I don't
That's
know
that.
what supernatural is.
It's about two brothers traveling across the country, killing all the demons and vampires and this and that.
Oh
But it's
my
not really about it's not really about that. It's about the two brothers and how they how they interact with people and stuff like that. It's saving people, hunting things, the family business. So then Jensen, he was the main dude. He played Dean Winchester. He opened up he lives in Austin, Texas. He opened up a beer joint and he calls it the family business. I thought that was cute.
Patty G says it went into an auction for children's diabetes. Yeah, foundation. After it was over.
Oh wow. That's wonderful. Were you okay with that, Patty?
That was a good, nice idea.
If she wasn't, she wouldn't have mailed it to him. I've been binge watching Timu sewing hauls. Almost everyone is wearing fake nails. It takes so long opening the plastic bags. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Okay. That block's back on.
I tried that.
Should I hold it up again before I get too much more sewed?
And I realized that they're no good when you're doing a cash register because they kept breaking.
I'll put a pin in it in a couple spots so I can hold it up.
Oh my God.
I'm not holding my block up.
Did what?
Okay, I really need a drink now.
How do I know? Nope.
It's like, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Now it's going the right way.
Nice.
How big is that block, Sandra? Is that over 16?
No, it's a 12 and a half block.
Oh, really? It looks bigger.
No, it's 12 and a half. Each block is.
I like that black and yellow. That's
I know.
nice together and white.
Is it black or is it gray?
It's black and white. Two opposite. It's like, so I picked, of course, white to go with the whole thing.
Patty, yes, I was okay with it. I knew it wouldn't be returned. Okay.
Yeah. See, when you enter some of those competitions like that, you have to know it's not coming back.
Now that gives me an idea.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Mona has an idea.
I have an idea. You know, for your other significant, the other half, you just enter a contest, and if you win, he ain't coming back.
I was going to say, I know a couple of fifth grade boys. I'd cheerfully enter them into a contest and have them never come back.
Yeah.
Check the bottom row.
Sorry. Well, just till you go back in there. Jen's.
He wouldn't be if I put Cornell on.
Or mine that Jen stole from me.
Okay, yeah.
I'll hold the bottom row up again. There's the
It's
bottom
my chair. Ow. Ow.
That's nice.
Okay, Patty, tell me, bottom row.
Yeah, I'd like to know what's wrong with it. It looks fine to me.
They're both going to say, she said, check the bottom row.
How many squares are you going with that? How many wide?
It's just 12.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
That's feeling. That's what she calls everyone.
But it's still my chair.
Oh, the truth.
I didn't tell anybody anything. I'm just saying it's my chair.
But
to your dad.
I figured I'd show it.
You don't know what I'm talking about, Jen. I don't care.
I'm going to sew the top row on now.
Kathy, what happened to your pink sports chair? The Speedster.
It's outside,
What the hell is it doing outside?
hanging out.
Getting wet.
No, it's covered up.
Getting wet.
It's been raining over there, Mona.
Okay.
It was really hard for me to sit in it, and
Yeah, what?
it was very hard for me to sit in it because it's got that thing that pulls out where you can put your feet up or whatever. But if Dave takes off that feet, or not takes it off, but puts it under the chair, then I can get back in.
Yeah.
Still do.
You better tell him he better get on that, or you're going to be putting him into a contest. He may not be ever coming home again. If you win the contest.
That's right. But it'll end up being for free.
He'll what?
I'll start the contest out at 1,000 for Dave, but it'll end up being for free.
Okay. Now, between Patty G and everybody that's on here, when you sew your borders on, do you do left and right, top and bottom, or vice versa?
Left, top, bottom.
I do sides, then top and bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way I do too.
I can't add
that.
I'm not experienced.
What about you guys in chat? I managed to
It takes them a while. You have to give them time.
Patty said, Sandra, check the bottom row.
Yeah. I already held it up for her.
Okay. Marla, sides first, then top and bottom. Yep, see, everybody does it that way.
Yeah. Not on this one channel. All the quilters that commented, they do the top and bottom first, and then the sides.
Right. Jeez.
Well, how do you know what's the correct way then?
And Nina says short, then long. So on a square quilt, what would you be doing, Nina?
Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Good, let me see. Yes, I can see how it's wet. Come here, baby cakes. Oh, have you been crying, sweetness?
I was always told sides and then top and bottom. And as my friend would say, east and west, then north and south.
I've been here the whole time.
That drives me nuts on that one.
I'm sorry. I'm right here, baby. Okay.
He's not used to you in here all.
I know. You say, but mommy, it's dark and you're still there.
Yeah. Your quilt, your rules. It could be. But that seam on the outside of the border is not right.
Okay, no more crying.
It won't quilt in.
And I would let this.
Hey.
I can't believe that animals have feelings.
Where the hell did it go? I know I sewed all 4 of those. Where the hell did the 4th one go?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's on the floor. It's on the floor.
It ran away with my 2.5 inch and my 5 inch.
You better pet him when he gets there.
Okay.
I also measure 3 places to measure for borders, and a lot of people don't do that. No, they just cut strips and lay them up there and sew.
Hmm?
I said, there's something wrong with that. I measure.
Measure 4 times, cut once, because if you have somebody else calling out numbers, you'll screw up if you don't.
There you
Marla,
go.
Marla says, I also measured 3 places to measure for borders, and a lot of people don't do that.
Right.
Make sure. Yeah. That's the way to do it, Marla.
It's like, I want to be right. And see, on this pattern, you just do as they say on these things. It's like,
Is that how you do it, Dave? So that's how you gained all that weight by doing it that way? Well, that's fine. I guess you got a lot of snacks in your room.
who, Jen or Dave?
Both.
Oh, you're not far away from Dave's room
No.
or his daytime room.
You know, I don't know if Dave has any food in our room. He better not. Maureen says, I do, Marla. And then Marla says, I also sew diagonal seams when piecing a border, and a lot of people don't do that. And Maureen says, I do that also. And then Denise says, Sandra, do you watch Deal or No Deal Island?
I haven't yet. Is it good? It's like, I missed it. I didn't even know it was coming on because I don't have my TV on very often.
Chucky, when's Chucky coming back? Chucky's coming back April 10th, Sandra.
Huh?
Chucky is coming back April 10th.
Okay. Just like,
Usually I will cut diagonally for my borders. There was one time though that I knew I wasn't going to be able to do that because I would have run out of fabric before I finished the border. And it worked really well for the big floral to do a straight across and match where it was at.
it's like,
It was one of those things where I couldn't have bought any more of the fabric that I was using because it was from Hancock's, and Hancock's was no longer
see, which way does that one go? Down.
Yep.
a working store.
Yep.
Oh, it's not pressed yet. So
What about online?
Hancock's of Paducah, but they don't carry some of the things that Hancock Fabrics
they're two
carried.
different things.
I've heard of Hancock of Paducah.
Tonight at 10 p.m.
What?
What's tonight at 10 p.m.?
The Deal or No Deal Island.
Oh. That's a
Maureen
show
said
I've never heard of.
floor. What's the floor? Was that a show? I missed
I seen
the
the
floor.
commercial once. Does that count?
Unless it's been on a YouTube commercial or an Amazon Prime show commercial, I've not even seen the commercial.
It's like, can't guarantee how long I'll stay awake tonight
I know, same here.
on my 4 hours and 56 minutes of sleep. But again, I could be up all night.
Uh-huh.
No, Sandra, don't say that.
But wherever we're at, when Kathy decides to call it a night, this won't be touched until tomorrow.
You're gonna call it quits.
So if Kathy stays on and I get all the borders put on, I get all the borders put on.
I doubt that, Sandra. Are you doing borders right now?
Sandra, are you doing borders yet?
I'm putting the first border on.
Awesome.
I'm on the right side of the quilt top.
The
Then
right
I'll
side.
grab the other one for the left side.
You're on the east side going for the west side next. Gotcha.
You had to do that.
You started it. You started it.
Children.
Well, and she writes it all down in a notebook, in a spiral book. She'll write, I need to sew this on the east side, this strip, then this strip. She labels the blocks.
Whoa.
Wow, that'd be time consuming.
Because she wants the exact layout she had. And I told her to take a picture of it.
Yeah. What'd she say?
And then she'll ask me, was that the east side or the west side that this strip was supposed to be on? You're in Salem, Oregon. I don't have the quilt in front of me.
Usually when you use your phone map app, they'll tell you turn right here or left. My phone that I had when I went to Shayna's graduation in Berkeley, which I'd never been to before, I couldn't see water to give me something that would say this is west.
Yeah.
It said turn north. And I'm going, I don't know which way is north. I asked a garbage guy and he goes, I don't know, just a minute. Which way's north? Oh, it's to the right. Okay, I know where I'm going now.
I gotta know left or right. I don't know east, west, and all that. I don't.
Yeah, I don't. It's not me. I need to turn left on Broadway.
In Central Washington, it's really easy, especially in Ellensburg. Wenatchee's north, Yakima's south, Sandra's east,
and they have
Kathy's
signs not
west.
telling you that. Just so you guys know, if you ever go there, they don't tell you the Sandra's to the east.
No, it says Ritzville.
Yeah. But it's like
after Moses Lake, after Vantage and George and Ellensburg.
Yeah. I always stop at George and get fuel because it's always been the cheapest. Was. Now
yeah,
it's not.
I hate to think of what it is now.
What?
Mine's 409 when I went by.
Okay. Denise said it's on tonight at 10 on the NBC network channel.
Yeah.
You got that?
Yep. Pacific Standard Time. I know it's a late one, and I think that's why I keep forgetting it.
10 o'clock our time.
And the first 12-inch block goes, nope, that seam. I don't know where it goes. But it looks like they're on a deserted island almost. It's just out there in the middle of.
Okay, Lisa. Well, crap. I have to go.
Oh.
Thanks for everyone. Be safe and hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, Lisa. Thank you for being here too, and you have a great night.
Bye, Lisa. Have a happy Easter on Sunday.
Have a happy Easter with Purnell.
Purnell is dead.
She gets to babysit the grand dogs, I think she said someplace up there. Grand dog.
Who did? What?
Lisa. She gets to babysit the grand dog for a few days. I know. Melinda's always, are you being good for Grandma, Bailey?
Yes. Perfect angel.
Yeah.
And if you weren't, you wouldn't say so.
Mm.
It's like,
Well, you wouldn't even know
doesn't
she'd
speak.
been there.
When I put her in and out at night to go potty, when I put her out, I lock my door because who knows? She doesn't bark.
Right.
So it's
She's
like,
a very quiet dog.
yes.
I'm almost out of tartar sauce. Oh no.
The only way you know she's there is when she shakes and all her collar goes off.
Yep.
Or when she's there watching Sandra eat and the bobblehead.
Yeah.
Yep. She was a pretty good bobblehead there. Okay, that one goes up. Okay, it's up.
I am going to kill my daughter. Excuse me.
Are you? Okay. Be gentle.
What's Kathy going to do?
I'm gonna
Kill her
kill
kid.
Jim.
I told her to be gentle.
Because I'm getting tired of you here talking about Purnell.
Oh, is that like Summer Moon?
Yes,
Which one do you hate most, Purnell or Summer Moon?
Purnell.
What are you talking about? I'm totally lost.
Her
I
favorite
need my
person,
son.
Purnell Roberts.
Oh, really?
No,
Ew.
I can't stand that guy.
Who the
Ew.
hell's Pernell Roberts?
An actor.
Oh,
He
okay.
was Adam Cartwright on Bonanza.
Oh,
My
yeah.
least favorite of the Cartwrights.
The
Yeah.
older brother. Yeah.
I always
He
was
looking
a
like
fan of
Sam Elliott or something like that, or Little Joe, forget it. As I sit here thinking I'm a beauty queen or something.
and
Susan now, almost. Bald and has a mustache.
Who? Him now?
Purnell.
Purnell Roberts now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean Adam?
Or he was
Right.
before he died.
Yeah.
And fat. He
So
got fat.
how come you're talking about him? Like, is he like hot or what the hell?
God, no.
No,
Oh, okay.
No.
Just like- on the Virginian, I like Lee Majors.
Yeah,
Heath.
Lee Majors was cute.
Yep, he was
And
Heath
then he went
Cartwright.
on $6
Or
million.
Heath.
Yeah.
Bart. And I couldn't stand that spoiled
this guy
brat
right here.
Miss Audra.
That who?
It's this guy right here.
Bonanza.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, him. He was a lawyer on the show. Right?
He always
Yes.
looks like he's drunk.
Yeah.
Purnell
is.
also was on Here Come the Brides for a couple seasons as not a nice businessman.
Oh, you're talking about the country one. The Brides, right?
Here Come the Brides was set in Seattle.
Yeah.
Wasn't that with Bobby Sherman?
Bobby Sherman was in that. There's a reason I had his posters up in my bedroom.
So did I. And David Cassidy.
Oh, I got to see both of them in person.
Oh, Bobby Sherman ended up being an EMT in LA County.
Yep.
And a friend of mine worked out there, and he said he was a complete and utter ass.
He came and did a show at the Campfire Girls 50th anniversary at the Seattle Center Arena.
Well, my
That
friend
was
told me,
fun.
he said, my friend Frank, he says, hate to break it to you here, Bobby, but you're not the teenage heartthrob you were in the 70s.
That's right.
The girls were blind.
No, he was cute.
Ew.
What about David Cassidy, Jen?
He was fine.
Oh, David was okay.
Ugh.
What do you got against? What do you got against Bobby?
I say for some 70s thing. That is not an attractive guy.
Julie, do you love me? That was
Yeah.
his.
Julie, Julie, Julie. Got it.
God, Jen.
This black ruler on this black and white fabric. I have to hunt for the white lines.
Here we're talking about hot dyes and she's talking inches on a ruler. Go figure.
Yeah. I'm going to get this I'm going to get this border on.
Car faints after seeing price of gasoline at the fuel pump.
Mona says, here we are talking about hot guys, and Sandra's talking about inches on rulers.
Yeah.
Well, there's a hot guy right here on the
What Jen just say?
She's talking about Chase.
Oh.
You said nothing.
My little stud muffin.
Chase is sexy. The girl cats would swoon over him.
I'm too sexy for my fur.
I like right, said Fred.
Yeah, don't you think it's sexy?
And my grandkids hated it, Grandpa singing that song. Because he'd act
What?
out the parts.
Yeah, Jensen's saying that was perfect. I mean, perfect.
Chase, honey, it's okay. Maybe someday you'll get a girlfriend, but not today. Okay?
How do you know he doesn't want a boyfriend?
Hey, my cat's not gay.
Hey,
You
where's
don't
the
know
sea
that.
monkey? Where's the sea monkeys, Jen?
Oh, Sandra wants to know, how are you sea monkeys? Got 2 babies. The big ones always die.
Somebody's got to die. That's the way the world works.
I haven't even started my sea monkeys yet. And I got 2 aquariums.
And how many's in the count? 24 still watching?
Cool.
Look at this. Look at all the. I'm just check it
All
out.
those hexies?
Nice job.
Yeah.
Don't talk about for now.
Yep. Maybe they like Purnell. I don't know.
It's like everybody's still awake.
Like it, but
Is New York still on board? Is
It's
Indiana
getting late
still
in New
on
York.
board?
It's approaching 1 o'clock in the morning in New York.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are they that many hours ahead of us?
3.
they're 3 hours ahead of us.
Maureen was still here a little bit ago.
I know
Oh.
my daughter's still awake in New York because she's working on her sermons for Holy Week.
Susan, it's approaching midnight. I mean, yeah, midnight. Not more.
And Lori Clark's still here, and she's just above New York.
Lori.
But Lori's a night owl usually. I think. And Denise says, "Yep, Yo, Patty's still watching." Oh, I forgot she went to her Kindle.
Ah.
I just about have 3 sides bordered with the black.
Awesome.
And don't tell me any block's wrong now because I'm not taking it out.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one single bit.
Jenzel, the only thing wrong is Purnell.
Bobby Sherman.
Yeah, Bobby Sherman was awesome.
I didn't like Bobby Sherman.
I don't know.
I hate to say. Okay, one of the all-time musicals I did not like, and I will not watch, Seven Brides.
Brides for Seven Brothers.
We used to go like this, but we used to go back in school. We used to go peace, love, sex, Bobby Sherman. Peace, love, sex, Bobby Sherman.
See, Lori's enjoying having someone to craft with because we're up late.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to be of service.
Oh, you're normally up. You're just not on.
Yeah. I'm usually up till about 10. Usually.
Terry's daughter, she's 30 something now. I babysat her, and she'd always bring the movies she wanted to watch. She brought Seven Brides for Seven
Brothers.
Do you know how many times you can watch that in a 10-hour day? Lots. And then
I don't want to
day.
contemplate that. I do have that on DVD, and I might watch it
No.
once every 10 years.
She watched it every day, all day long. For 5 days, I watched her. She brought that dang thing.
Okay, Christy Lewis here. She says, I didn't know that you were on, and I just happened to on and saw you all. Good to see you all. Well, it's good to see you too, Christy.
Hi.
This is our 12-hour live thing that we're doing for my 600 subscribers. Yes. So don't get used to it.
It's a party, and we'll cry if we want to.
You would cry too if Sandra
if it happened
was
to you.
If Sandra was here with you.
Oh, that was kind of mean.
Yeah.
She knows I'm kidding.
And then the other, my theme song is Hello Wall. Hello, hello. Because every time I talk to my husband, it was like talking to the wall.
Exactly, huh? What color are you doing your borders?
This one's black and white. The first one's black and white, and then the next one is the big bumblebees.
Ooh, that'll be pretty. Jen said your theme song is Under the Sea.
What?
There is a song
SpongeBob? Under the Sea with SpongeBob? No.
No, not with SpongeBob, with Ariel, the Little Mermaid.
Well, I've never watched Ariel.
Ariel, the Little Mermaid, Sebastian's the crab. He's the one that sings it.
I don't know. I've never watched it.
No? That's a good movie. It's a cartoon, but it's a good movie.
Okay. There's what it looks like with the bottom border on. Just a minute, if I can hold it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And then the yellow border is going on next.
On the side?
Yes. But I can't do that until I get these done. I got one more.
So you're doing both bottom and black and both the sides on yellow?
No, I did this side. All 4 sides are the same the first round, and they're all yellow on the second round.
Oh, okay. Party, huh, Susan?
Mm-hmm.
And on the label, I might have my friend embroider me a label saying this is in honor of Vicky Lemire, a quilter that's missed. Okay.
Missed greatly. Not
Can
in
you
honor of
see both
Purnell.
sides, Kathy? See, both sides have black.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's very pretty. Jen's losing it. Jen.
That's nice. Yeah, that turned out really nice.
And Nina's still with us.
Hi, Nina. Oh, yeah, I had to charge my phone.
Oh, Nina, which side of what time zone are you in? I forgot.
The same time zone that everybody usually is back east.
We have a couple West Coast girls that I forget who they all are.
You're wrong. What? Because I'm always wrong.
It's like, let's see if she's middle, central. We'll find out.
Patty says, very nice colors. It turned out so pretty. It did.
Yeah, thank you, Patty G. And it's not going anywhere.
Wait till she's on the borders. And then what color is your backing going to be?
I don't know yet. If I want it to cuddle with. it might end up getting some minky. But I'm going to quilt it with meandering bumblebees. California. See, she's a West Coast girl.
We're at in California, Nina. That's where I'm from.
We are. I think we discussed this once.
Yeah, I don't remember. Donna's on the central, so it's 9, 10, 11, 11.
Yep.
Hi, Della.
Wow.
Pacific,
See, there's
North,
another
Central, Eastern.
West Coast girl.
Della says, very pretty, Sandra. Love, love, love it.
And
see, Sandra gets these really cool ideas in her mind. That's how come she can't sleep, because she's always thinking.
Oh, believe me, yes.
And then she makes them come to reality. You know?
And
yeah, 11. That's what I thought. Because it's almost 9. Oh, it is 9. It's 9 p.m. What are you doing, Dave?
I mean, I could do a 24-hour. I wouldn't have any problem.
Did you wipe off the stove?
Because there's always tomorrow. There's always
wipe
another day you can have sleep.
No, you don't wipe it.
I wipe it in the morning. You want to see it?
I never see it wiped in the morning.
When you're over your brushing teeth, that's when I wipe it.
I know. I always did it after dinner because, well, that's when you wash it.
And thank you, Christy Lou.
Beautiful, isn't it? Who would have thought that those colors would look good together, right? That's what I'm saying, Sandra. You lay in bed and you're like, oh, okay, black and yellow. And you put it in your mind that I think that'll go good together. So that's what I'm going to make my...
The colors of bumblebees.
Well, the black and white kind of reminded me of the bees buzzing. Opposite of how they're doing in here. Here, because in here it's black on the yellow, and out here it's the white. But I just thought those are the perfect ones to go together.
Works so well, Sandra.
Ever call Sandra practically creative. Or practically kick your butt.
What?
It's like, I'm going to fail on something somewhere. Denise says Sandra did
it, and she was right again. Yep. Yep. I can't think of a time when she was wrong.
And I'm going to quilt it with white thread. That way it just blends. But it's going to have meanders and then bumblebees. And then a meander like the bees flying.
That's what I was assuming. Kind of like my hand quilting on my little bee quilt that is just very organic. This
Are
way,
you going to
loop de loops,
quilt it? Or
long arm?
Hey, Susan does it all the time.
Not all the time, just most of the time.
Hand quilting comes out far better than the machine. Yes, way better than the machine.
My machine is all ran by me. There's mistakes in it. I just can't do the stuff with my fingers anymore. I'm trying to keep them as limber as I can because I don't want to give up quilting yet.
You don't think you're going to have to, do you?
That's why I want to keep being able to thread my needle, because when I can't thread my needle, I'm done. Because there's nobody here.
Get one of those needle threaders.
I could just see it now. I need a roommate, but you got to thread my sewing machine needle.
That's right.
And the threader she got for her sewing machine doesn't work because it won't go through the flipping eye of the needle.
Right.
Tell Bailey she's got to do it. Earn her keep.
Bailey's going to her mommy's home someday.
I'm beginning to wonder. I really and truly am. What?
And Austin said he will come over here and live while I'm gone to,
Washington? Oh, I mean to Florida.
yeah.
Why won't he?
It's like he said he will.
That was
Oh,
nice.
That way Bailey would be taken care of and Ace. I said,
But he'll
we'll
have
see
to
what-
leave and go to work.
Huh?
He'll have to leave and go to work.
Yeah, but he can feed them all and that before he goes.
Yeah.
And Bailey stays in.
Bailey's used to somebody being here 24/7.
She stays in for 8-9 hours at a time during the winter. But he could come home and just let her prop the door open and go to sleep. Because it's warm enough.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that warm in May.
Well, I've already had the door propped open a couple times last week.
Oh, we had glorious weather.
Yeah, that was
We had
freak.
some gorgeous weather last week.
Mm-hmm. And then the clouds and the rain and the wind.
No, never went out it. Saw it from my window, but I never went out in it. Yep.
Left Yakima from Guild Wednesday night to big wet old raindrops smacking my windshield.
Raindrops keep falling on your car.
And it's a good thing the wipers worked.
I was with my friend one time. We're in Days, old Chevy van, right? And I mean, it's pouring down rain in Santa Ana, and I'm on the side street or Main Street, but and it is pouring. I mean, it's raining cats and dogs, right? And we're listening to the radio and talking. All of a sudden, one of the windshield wipers went flying off. Then, of course, the driver's side, right? Oh boy.
We bought a used car once and we didn't check the wipers. And then we went across the mountain and guess what happened? It rained. And I was crocheting on a Afghan. So I did a chain rope real fast and I hooked them to the windshield wiper arms. And then I went like this with the thing in the car as we was going down the road. I was the windshield wiper.
Oh my God, I bet you got tired after a while.
Oh, I said, hurry up and get where we're going because my hands are. Because I was trying to crochet, not be a wiper.
I want you all to picture Sandra doing that.
I can.
Yeah.
And don't laugh.
And he bought one time that the headlights didn't work. We didn't know until we got someplace. We bought 2 magnetic flashlights, turned them on and sat them on the front bumper on the hood.
You're supposed to check these things out.
Who would think? All cars have headlights. All cars have turn signals. All cars have their wipers work.
Unless you've got an electrical short, which I had.
And they're all different cars. So we go into car lot. Some of these guys, what are you doing? We bought one that had no wipers. We bought one that had no working headlights. And they go, really? Off of a car lot? Yep.
I used car lot on South First Street in Yakima. Had to sell a car that had no transmission working.
Yeah.
You couldn't back up.
Yeah, and we make sure forward, reverse, the brakes, the horns. I mean, we're testing so many things out. They go, what are you doing? We want to make sure they work, even on a brand new one.
Yeah. You could get a lemon on a brand new car.
Or you can get an amazing steal.
Yeah.
Wayne bought a Dodge Charger from a guy who brought it in multiple times, complaining to get gas and complained about how it ran horribly. He knew that Wayne was looking for another car. So Wayne bought it. He was a mechanic. He was going to fix it. He paid $75 for this car.
A
The
Dodge
distributor
Charger.
the distributor cap was not on correctly, and that's why it wasn't running right. All he did was latch it down and it ran like new.
See,
Wow.
we've
I
got
said, you're gonna go tell the guy you bought it from. And he goes, yeah, I will. I said, you're gonna do it now. So we went down to his accounting office. He was a CPA. And Wayne goes, thanks for the car. And he goes, did you get it working? And I knew you could. And Wayne goes, the distributor cap was not hooked down. And he goes, are you kidding? I didn't check that. He goes, that's my fault. Don't worry about it. The car's still yours for what I asked you for it.
and we've got so many $25 vehicles. Like the one was the muffler dropped down and was wearing out the tires. This muffler would just go around and round and round, and then that was it. Okay, gonna sew a yellow border on. Kathy staying up?
Oh, for a little while.
Okay, I'll get at least one side on.
We got 22 still on.
Woohoo!
22. I'm one.
And they're not all West Coast. We've still got some East Coast people. Awesome.
Don't forget about Central.
Yeah, don't forget about Central.
Well, and you guys too.
Don't forget about Mona.
I won't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
Patty in big letters. Wake up, Kathy. I'm wide awake.
It's officially past my bedtime, but I will get this block sewn.
What time do you go to bed?
9 o'clock. It's past 9. But that's okay. I'm sewing a quilt block and I'm having fun with friends.
There you go. You can't say that every night, can you?
No.
Can you say that once a month? No.
Could be.
And Marla, Susan, what are you sewing?
I am sewing what Carrie Nelson in Summer Moon calls the friendships.
Sandra.
Block. I disagree, but that's okay. I didn't say the name of the pattern, Kathy. I said the person whose design it was and the name of the block.
It's the name of the book. I don't care what block it is or who did it or whatever. It's the name of the book.
Which I did not
like those 2 words.
Those be nasty words to me. Dave, I'm not closing out yet. Okay. Just
I'm
so
about
you know.
out of the second bobbin.
I squeezed my ears too tight. I hurt.
Well, don't do that, Kathy.
I know. I haven't done that in a long time. I did it too hard.
I'm drinking sleepy tea. I'll be asleep within an hour. Does that really work?
Do you want the truth or a lie?
I guess it depends on the person.
Yeah, it depends on the person.
I'll be asleep in about around 10:30, quarter to 11. I'll be out for the count till tomorrow.
Really?
Yep. I very rarely, only a couple times I wake up and go to the bathroom, but then I go right back to sleep. Like last night, I went to sleep around 10:30 because I knew I had to do this 12-hour. And I only got up and went to the bathroom once, and that was at 4 o'clock.
Oh, and Marla just opened a Pepsi. Denise, what's wrong? What's the deal with saying summer moon? I don't remember hearing a story about summer moon.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
I had to jump at reading that one.
No. No, it's just because there's a whole bunch of blocks, and Sandra and I, we kept talking about it, and just got on my nerves. I go, oh man, no more summer moon, no more. I don't want to hear those words anymore.
We can be 99.999% sure that Kathy will never finish that quilt.
Yes, I will. I got a lot of the blocks done. I just don't have the frame on them.
Some of that framing is going to drive you nuts.
Probably, but the blocks have driven me nuts, so we're even.
Hey, I figured if I got that small birds in the air with 36 half square triangles.
Yeah. And then, of course, Marla says, Kathy, tell Denise about summer moon. It's not blue moon, it's summer moon. It's like, we got to have fun, right?
Yeah.
I can't find the picture. I was going to send my picture of my summer moon hanging up on the wall.
I'd like to see your finished quilt. I really would.
It's not finished. The top is done. It's on my list to be quilted.
It really. But she got it done in her time.
Because that's me. I start something, and it's like go, 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 go.
Okay.
Okay, you're what? Let me see.
Is it done? Is it done?
Roll.
Drum roll.
This half of the block.
Hey, I want to see it.
Just wait, this half of the block to the right that will be your left when I pull it up, right? I was normal. The right half, I either was with some really nice hot looking guy and got drunk or something. Man.
Oh, that looks so nice. I love it.
Yeah, but the inside, the square thing it's not matching up, girls. This side is spot on, but this side is completely, I must have been on drugs or something or took something.
What are you talking about? It looks good to me.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
It looks so good, Mona.
Thanks. Only took what, 2 weeks, Kathy? You know how many times I ripped it apart.
Mona, you know my address, right?
Yeah, I think so. Why, you want it?
Yes.
You want the block or what?
Yes, I want the block.
Kathy made her. She just did a design choice difference. And Denise says, if you can sew one row a day on an Afghan for the last 7 or 8 years, finishing summer moon should be a piece of cake. Who's the Afghan for anyway? And then Patty. The tea I drink has chamomile and licorice and valerian root and passion flower. It does help me sleep. And yes, she did very good on that block.
Yep. Oh, and I'll think about Vicky on this block because guess what? In this here, there's little bees.
Oh,
is there? Let me see.
Yeah.
Go a little bit closer. I see them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, there's bees.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Happy little bees. Happy little bees.
They're happy bees.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I ever glad I didn't give up on this? Am I ever glad I didn't give up on you?
You had half perfect, so I knew you could do the other half.
I got half perfect.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I'm not. No, never surrender.
I'm going to say, I'm so very glad I never gave up on this.
Yeah.
Of course, you may be old and completely gray and feeble by the time you finish
it. But never surrender.
Okay, here's what it looks like with adding one of the borders of the yellow.
Oh, that does it. That absolutely does it, Sandra.
That's beautiful.
That's nice.
Yep.
And if you really wanted to, you could put a little black on there too.
Well, when I bind it, I'm going to bind it with black. I know for a fact to
Nice.
lock it all in.
Yeah.
Nice.
It looks so
I
pretty.
should have kept how many hours it took me to make this block.
I know the feeling. And you did it without any help.
Never surrender. Oh,
Mona, you didn't get any help,
yeah, now I got to go to the next one.
which is the blueberry.
I might be a week behind or whatever, but never give up.
Blueberry
Yeah,
or the
don't give
blackberry?
up.
No. So to clean off my board, because you know it's felt.
And
It
Marla
was
says,
nice.
very nice, Sandra. Yes, black binding. I have to do black binding.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys know how you can clean your boards off? Guess what I did? I went and found a
Lint brush.
lint brush.
Yeah, I
So
need one of those.
I have to lint brush my stuff now.
And I was thinking about maybe even the black with the little Swiss dot
Oh yeah.
for the binding.
That would be good.
Yeah, you're not gonna go solid black, are you? I like that black that's
If
in
I
there.
can't find the black with the little
So-
Swiss dot, yes.
Okay. I
I'll
have to
have
ask
them.
Sam. Okay, I finished the memory block. It's right here.
Yay! And he remembered what it was called.
When was that
Okay.
done?
But no, this is for Summer Moon.
Oh,
She said it. She said the words.
This, I don't know if I put this blueberry pie together right. Is that right?
It's not sewed yet, right?
No.
It's sitting there correctly, yes. It's
Okay,
a
so
little
it's all-
cockeyed because it's sitting there.
Yeah. But it's not, it has not been sewn.
Yes. I was
Yeah,
hoping it
nothing.
wasn't because that'd be the wonkiest dang block out there.
Kathy.
Where was blueberry
Kathy,
pie
do you
pattern
want-
from, Sandra?
Blueberry
Kathy shared
pie?
it.
Uh-huh.
Was on
this-
patchworksquare.com.
Patchwork Square. Okay.
What did
Yeah.
you want to know, Mona?
I want you to share about when I helped you put that block together and I was literally yelling at you.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you remember?
No?
Oh no, when she was trying to figure out what the block was called, I was yelling at my laptop,
Oh, yeah.
memory quilt, memory
My
block.
memory block.
Remember, it's memory. I sent it to
Oh
her
yeah,
via
black
text.
and white stripe would
I
be
put
awesome
it
too.
in the chat and I was going, "Urgh, can I strangle her?"
No, we were on the phone, Kathy. Yeah, I know. Don't you remember? It was you and me, and it was Sunday afternoon, whenever, and I was just yelling at you.
Yeah,
That's
I
when you
remember.
give up on
Mona
Sandra.
would let me have it big time.
Yeah.
No, Kathy, you're not listening. She put in a few choice words. But I think it's supposed no.
Yeah. Turn it around. Yeah.
And
And here's
Marla
somebody
said-
that doesn't even know what
Marla
what
said
she's
black
doing.
and white stripe binding would be cool too. Yes, it
That
would.
would.
So that gives me two fabrics to look for or think about.
I like cutting material. Maybe I could just hire myself out to cut material. Must be the sharp object I like. I don't know.
Just don't hurt yourself with it.
Yeah.
Mona, don't be bringing it around. Come on.
Yeah. You girls
That's
just send me your stuff and I'll just slice away. Yeah.
I don't know, the way my Joanne's fabric took that Odyssey. I don't know if I trust the postal system right now.
That's Cheech and Chong that got in that van. Yeah. Who
Those guys
drives
were too.
material around the States for a week or two?
Oh, it took a lot longer Odyssey than that. February 10th to where they finally admitted defeat. Monday.
From February 10th?
Uh-huh.
Well, did they send you another one or what?
Oh, I had the option to go ahead and call
Good
in
night,
the
Patty
order,
G.
but I decided no.
Good
No.
night, Patty.
Good night,
Thank
Hey,
you for
Patty.
coming. Thank you.
Get
Thank
your
you.
tea. Take you to sleep.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I get it, I'll let you know.
Please do.
Yeah, I'll send it back to you.
Wow. We got 38 thumbs up.
If you need
you're
my
good.
address, Kathy and Sandra both have it.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Hey, what's going on here?
Well, I should measure this, Sandra. What is this supposed to come out to? 12?
12 and a half.
Yeah. But hers, because she's still working on her 1/4 inch seam, hers are coming 12 1/4.
You know, as long as you're consistent.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I told her. Just
If I have to keep it,
telling
if
the
I
way
have to
you're
rip it up
sewing.
again. Okay, so let's see what this thing says.
It is not sewn together, but all 9 parts are sewn
Wow.
together.
Oh yeah, that's nice too.
Yeah, that is not a friendship anything.
No, it looks like a funky studded tire.
It's 4 kids playing on a merry-go-round and one standing in the middle saying, "Go, go, go."
It looks like a bear, a back of a bear.
Okay.
You know, with the arms and the legs. Yes, I'm tired.
You know what? I'm
Really?
just I'm not even. This is just about 12 and a half by 12 and a half.
Sweet.
Yeah, something happened.
And
It's
and
getting
Mona,
better, Sandra. It's getting
Mona
better.
said, so she can't make blocks. That's what Mona said.
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
Well, it's just about 12 and a half on.
It's the OCD in Mona that gets her.
You can
Oh.
always add a border.
Yeah. I have to do the other ones. But
Mona, you got every light in your house on?
yeah.
So bright.
Why not?
Mona's still trying to get her 1/4 inch seams down because she's new.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I was going to show her. I don't know what I did with it. I have a little tiny ruler.
Who is still working on 1/4 inch seams? Does she have a quarter? No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't
does
have
not.
a 1/4 inch foot. Her sewing machine is 30 how many years old?
Mona,
40, 50, I don't know, 76, 50 years.
Yeah. 76 to now is when she bought her sewing machine.
Yeah. 75, so 50 years old.
yeah.
That's the year I graduated from high school.
When?
75.
Yeah.
I
But
graduated.
this is a long shank, so that's where my problem's coming in.
And it was bicentennial everything.
No, that was
What-
76.
What kind of machine is it? Marla wants to know.
Centennial here?
What kind of sewing machine?
Oh, Kenmore, right?
Kenmore, but this is a long shank.
It's a long shank Kenmore.
Yeah.
Does it have any numbers?
Yeah, it's a 14, whatever.
What,
We're getting punchy, aren't we?
Yeah. But like I said, as long as she keeps sewing with this one to get these blocks, at least she can get a quilt top made.
Uh-huh. Just
And then-
don't switch to a different sewing machine that has the 1/4 inch foot.
Yeah, because then
Well-
all your blocks are off.
Marla says she can still get a 1/4 inch foot.
Yeah.
And a long shank?
Yeah, you just have
Where's
to
she
look for
getting it
long
from?
shank 1/4 inch foot.
Where's
Marla's
she
gonna
ordering
look.
this from?
Marla's gonna look,
Okay,
and she said I probably have one. I have always had Kenmore's. Oh, wouldn't that be nice if she had one for you?
What do you
well,
do with
they,
the cutoffs of smaller blocks? You make really small half square triangles.
I did that on
Wow, that's
this
That
is
would
summer
probably
moon.
be the right size for that damn small birds in the air.
Yeah, but this is summer moon.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
I have-
that's
your cutoffs.
Yep. I'm not saving them from anything else anymore. Amazon, she said.
I looked there and how come I can't find any? Maybe I gotta put the model number in.
Oh, oh well.
Well,
hiccups go away.
Who is that told us this? I don't have a feed here.
Marla.
Carla, okay.
Marla.
Yes. She
Marla,
lives in
Carla.
Ohio. She lives below, not far from you. She's closer to you than we are, I think.
Yeah,
Considering Ohio is over 2,000 miles away, yeah, I think so.
so this is Marla that's on there, okay.
Yes. I don't like that 1/4 inch foot
No, is
that has that
long.
little piece of metal. I don't like that.
Marla says yes, it's on Amazon.
Okay,
I bought a 1/4 inch foot that it said was the right foot for my Viking.
Vikings got weird feet.
The hole's in the wrong spot.
yes, they do.
Yeah,
Yes,
I heard the Vikings were like that.
I,
Weird.
yeah.
Oh, not those Vikings. Sorry.
It wasn't in the side to side. The hole was too far forward towards me, not where the needle goes down into it.
But I did learn how to do the ABCs in that on my Viking.
Okay, Patty came back. Patty came back.
Oh no.
Yeah, she says, I have a 1930 Kenmore rotary straight
Awesome.
pitch. Any favorite vintage machine? It's her favorite.
Really?
And then Marla says, I will research for you, Mona. I will be up late. I always use a 1/4 inch foot. So do I.
Okay.
I like the
Well,
1/4
thank
inch
you.
foot as long as it doesn't have that metal drop down thing.
The
Thank you,
flange.
Marla. Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Yes, thank you.
That's very sweet of you.
Well, the end of
1938.
my foot, like where that looks like the 2 points, the teeth, at the, you know, they come out like this instead of going straight.
That's weird.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, she did a close up and showed me.
Yeah.
Looks really weird, but what are you gonna do? What's going to do when they come for you? Bad Mona, bad Mona.
Yeah.
You'd have a vacation in jail. What am I talking about?
Silly.
You'd have a vacation in jail. Getting away
Sure.
from
all the knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of slowed down at times at 10:30. No wonder now they're all in bed.
11:30. Who taught you that to tell time?
She's
No, it's
only 1
10:30
hour
here.
different. She's only one. They don't change time.
We
I
never
thought it-
change time.
10:30. Okay.
That's why you guys all give me a headache when the time changes. I'm the only one that stands still.
Yeah, Arizona doesn't
Yeah,
change
but
their
we don't have anybody from Arizona here.
Does Alaska change their time?
Yes.
Does Hawaii?
Yes.
One of them doesn't back then.
I think it's Hawaii that doesn't
Hawaii?
change time anymore.
Is it?
Does Hawaii change time?
That would be a question to ask Eric Oda.
Or Google it. You're right there.
My
Kathy.
phone's gone to sleep.
My phone's wide awake. Okay, what should I ask?
No, in Phoenix, it's 9:30. Here, it's 10:30.
Ask what time it is in Hawaii, and that'll tell you if they change time
What
or
time
not.
is it in Hawaii?
In Honolulu, Hawaii, it's 6:34 p.m.
Huh?
What?
6:34.
No, it's not. They're not 3 hours back, are they?
Obviously they are in Honolulu at 6:34 p.m.
Okay. Let's go to Hawaii. We can party
That's
more.
6 hours.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
It's 6 hours difference, Dave?
I didn't think it'd going to be 3 hours.
See,
No, it's-
Salt Lake City is the same time as what I am. And Phoenix is an hour behind me.
Yeah, it's 3 hours difference.
Yeah, it's 9:30 in Phoenix now.
9:30.
And Los Angeles and Vegas. And Salt Lake City is the same time as what I am in Calgary. Alberta and Saskatchewan and Idaho. Yeah.
Marla, wait. Marla says, my nephew just got a 1920 Minnesota treadle sitting at the curb tree. It was made by Sears. It was just sitting there?
Really?
Wow. And then she says, Hawaii, Arizona, and parts of Indiana don't change time. Patty, I love playing with treadle machines. It's good exercise.
It's coordination, because once you get going, keep the motivation going.
There you go. There you go.
I always started out with the hand wheel, and then once I got that motion going, and I was only 5.
Sewing up a storm.
Sandra,
Yep.
pack it up.
Pack up. It'll stay right here under the needle.
Okay.
Because I'm right in the process of putting on the border.
Are we
Okay.
saying goodbye, Kathy?
Yeah, we're saying good night.
Good night,
My-
everybody in
Oh,
chat.
Everybody.
Good night,
Okay.
everybody. Thanks
Needle
for
down, sew machine off.
Yeah. Good night, you guys.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for
Bye.
coming.
Night, Patty G,
Yeah.
Marla,
Good night, everybody.
Maureen,
Nice 12 hours, huh? Good night.
Night.
Lori, Christy, Denise.
Sandra, thanks for all your help.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. God, I can't end it.
Yeah, I can't find my mouse.
Okay, I'm ending the meeting for all. Good night.
Good night. Oh, and Della. And
Good night,
Nina.
Della and Lori and Patty and Marla and
See you tomorrow. How many hours away?
Christy and Denise and everybody. Good night. Have a good night.
See
What's
you in less than 12 and a half hours.
Yep.